Come on, do it!
Hooby-dooby-doo, Ocarina of Time, hooby-dooby. Crudberry, didn't you do this last month? Haven't you played Ocarina 4 times now? Yes, I have! Kaizen! Also, I yell at Kaizen specifically because only Kaizen can do this, I believe. There is one singular person who is able to do this. Kaizen, could you please show us your new tier 3 emote? If you still have it. I don't recall if you still did, but I was like, if Kaizen is still tier 3, I know I have one. There it is! It's the Maw Heart. It's Sephiroth's Maw Heart that he made for us. Very good. Very, very good. That's Crudby Munchies. If anyone feels like getting tier 3, you will get both Crudby Munchies and Crudby Hungry. Apparently, tier 3 subs are just Vor. That's it. That's your reward. Enjoy. I'm gonna eat some beef jerky while we get started. But hey, hi, hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for showing up. I really appreciate all of you. Vor subs, I mean, for real. They kind of are my Vor subs, aren't you? Aren't you, chat? It's really good jerky. So we're gonna be doing an Ocarina of Time rando. I hope you're all happy on this beautiful Thursday. Ooh. How are you doing? How's the vibe? What's going on? I know there's no music, and usually we do have music, but do not worry about that. It's only because what you're about to hear will be so jarring, and I want you to be fully prepared for it. I want you to have the anticipation of the gods. Let's see. I need to change my subscriber name as well for the sub bar. Let's come on over here. Let's come on over here, and I will get Eddie into the call. Eddie.
Hello.
Wah.
Habwabwa.
Habwabwa.
Can you
Welcome,
stream the game to
everybody.
Discord too?
Oh, I will.
Okay.
I need to settings. Subsway eat fresh. Chat, what should I call you right now? For the sub bar. Should I call you like
Subway's pretty good. Eat fresh.
But that was last month.
Fair. The Amazing Gay Squad? I like being okay. I'm okay being the Amazing Gay Squad.
Future munchies. Predscape Q.
The Gremlinites.
There. You guys are the Predscape Q.
Predscape Q.
Although there have been some subs, actually and factually, there have been subs. There was a tier 1 from Ziffic on the first, one from Bananas earlier today, and a new one earlier today. So there are 3. I'm gonna add those in right there. Session data, sub goal progress. Actually, there's been 3, sir. There you go. The Predscape queue is updating. I hit save. It should have updated. Crudberry moment. So true. In any case, hi, hey, hi, hello, and welcome. Welcome to the randomizer. So, I really wanted to do a crowd control vanilla Ocarina of Time run, but in order to use crowd control, apparently, with Ocarina of Time, you must use the randomizer. So we had to go through a lot of extra setup to get here, and I checked everything, and I have a tracker, and it might do auto tracking, but just in case it doesn't, I can also click on it. I'm actually prepared this time. You know, we actually got some shit going. And you might be wondering, well, Crudberry, why is the game paused? Well, that's because, this particular seed has a very particular opening.
Oh.
We have randomized everything, including songs.
Oh.
So you might find that perhaps this is not what you're used to when you start up Ocarina of Time.
Right.
Are you watching the Discord stream, Eddie?
I am.
Okay, hell yeah. Well, let's begin.
No! Huh.
Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time.
That's the theme song for this game.
This. You're going to die. You're going to die.
Yeah.
It's very good.
Can't wait to die.
So this means that the boss music just isn't in the game, like for these two bosses. As we're just not gonna hear the Dodongo's Cavern boss theme. Because it's on the title screen. Smile.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, that's very interesting. Huh.
Pay no attention to...
Yeah, it's just...
Yeah, that's not real. The pot breaking noise!
All the sound effects are randomized. Okay, wait.
Yeah, it's... we're having a time. What do we call ourselves?
Omelet.
Cumlet?
Yeah.
I don't want...
You know how it is.
I don't want to have all the adults in the game call us Cumlet when we're Child Link. I feel like that's a bad time. That's an omen.
Alright.
Munchlet? Munchlet's cute.
Munchlet's better.
Oh, wow,
see, I want hard so that you can reel it in.
I do appreciate it. I have to do this with the analog stick. It's a little difficult. Alright, we got there. Munchlet. Oh boy, I'm so excited. This is gonna be such a good time.
This is insane. Wow.
What's up?
This is just a lot. Immediately, this is cursed.
I have no idea what you mean. Wow, a fairy! Finally, a fairy came to you, Munchlet. Now you're a true Kokiri. Is that right? The Deku Tree summoned you. It's quite an honor to talk to the tree. I'll wait for you here. Get going.
It's fucking me in elementary school. Dude, I experienced more homophobia in elementary school than I ever did in any other part of my life.
That's interesting. Okay, so we can't go to the Deku Tree. Mr. No Fairy. Blah 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 blah. I'm so glad you can skip through his text. Very good, thank you. Racism too. Yeah, I experienced racism more than... Also, was Moweep the Navi noise? No! No!
Oh, it's so good.
It's gonna follow us the whole game long.
Oh, that's good.
Now I'm scared of what noise he's gonna make when he does the Maweep.
Oh. What is anything gonna do?
Yeah, I don't know. I like this color for Navi, by the way. She's like bluer. Like she was blue, but now she's blue.
She looks good.
Yeah, she looks quite good. Is that the fairy, the one that yells, "Hey, listen"? Yes.
Yeah. Weep. Weep.
Is this your first OT randomizer?
Still makes the boulder sound.
Yeah, boulders is normal. Boulders be normal. But yeah, I have never done a randomizer before last month. I had only... Oh wait, maybe I'd done... Did I do a randomizer? I don't think I did. Not for like something where being random really matters. I think I might have done a randomizer where like shit was changed and it was weird. But it was never like, you need progression items type of game randomizer, you know what I mean? So, last month we had Hell Week, where I did a Wind Waker randomizer. And now, I was just like, hey, do you want to play Ocarina? And he was like, yeah, but I have an Ocarina playthrough going already. And I was like, yeah, me too.
What if we fucked it up?
Yeah, what if we fucked it up so bad? Okay.
What if we deep fried Ocarina of Time?
So this is the Kokiri sword.
Probably not.
Yeah, that's about right. That's about right.
It's a rupee that I can only carry half of. Amazing first item check. I saw Kazan earlier, surprised that I had items. This is why. Because I don't have a sword. So I can't attack.
You can't. The first check in this game is whether or not you have a sword and shield, so...
Yeah, so, unless the
That'll
sword
be
and shield are
interesting.
here, the Deku tree is just not gonna happen. We're gonna have to get the fuck out of here. There is infinite stick glitch. There is. Unfortunately, I am a little too...
Go to the shop first thing.
I'm a little too kitty-brained to understand exactly how that'll work. I don't know any glitches in this game. Oh my god!
Yes!
Every shop! Every shop is Ganon's Tower!
Every shop's gonna be a little bit scary. Does the fish come with a jar? You get bombs right out the bat? Oh. Blue Flame is useless. However...
I'm thinking the fish does not come with a jar. You can keep it in a bottle. Oh yeah, this is too expensive for me. Wait, what the fuck?
Blue.
So I have to find Skulltula tokens? I don't think I randomized
buy
those.
bombs
I hope I
first.
didn't
Can you
randomize
buy-
those. What, buy bombs?
Yeah, can you?
I need a bomb bag.
Do you?
Yeah. 5 pieces, 215 rupees!
That's fucked up.
Oh, Deku Nuts, 15.
Yeah.
Blue Fire, 300!
That's not worth it.
Oh, Deku Nuts, Deku Nuts. Arrows, 90!
For 50? That's insane.
The shops are evil. It makes sense they're playing the Ganon's Tower music, actually. Alright, I know there's more checks in here.
So
There's a house
money is
that's...
useless.
Yeah, for now. There's a house that's, like, entirely full of shit. Let's check that out.
Right. I don't think I did this in my playthrough. Like, fuck that.
Oh, hey, yo!
That's pretty good.
Okay. Not bad. Not bad for a start. Stop with
Cool.
the rupees.
The rest will be rupees.
Bomb chews?
Pretty cool.
Okay.
Alright.
Wait, does this mean it's a big item? Because he's doing the animation? Oh!
Oh, that's pretty cool. Alright.
Also, Ganondorf's theme, whenever I learn a new song, that's very nice. Okay, cool.
It's very fitting.
So it appears that this is not automatically updating, which is fine. I will do that myself. Here at Minweta Forest. And we got some bomb shoes. Very good. Are there any other chests, like here?
Not sure.
Okay, I feel like these guys are about to beat the shit out of me. Hey Link, thought you could just waltz into our fucking territory? It's real interesting. Wait, this guy is still doing the blocking the road animation? You're not allowed to leave the forest! The Great Deku Tree says that if we leave, we will die! Alright, see ya.
Sure.
You received the fairy
Oh,
ocarina.
cool, okay.
Oh!
That's interesting. That's fast.
What did you... No! Come on!
I don't see that stupid owl, which makes me happy. Yeah, they know you know what's up.
This is the evil seed. Yeah, the evil seed of what we have done, apparently.
I'll show you some evil seed.
We are not allowed to have joy. The belly is up? Yeah! So chat, we've got belly emote, we've got heart emote, and I updated the tier 3. I think you might also have Krubby. I think y'all can use Krubby now.
This feels so anime determination mode right now.
Yeah, right? Wait, did I fuck it
want
up?
to be the snare player for this track. It seems exhausting.
I mean, it's just what drumline is, right? Yeah, I fucked it up super hard. I went way too far. I was on track to actually get into the castle on time, and Is this the battle music? It sure is. I knew goofy music would play in inappropriate times. Yeah, Ganondorf is everywhere happy, and whenever we're being attacked by demons, it plays the happy music. Also, Boxo says, I'm vital, please put on this bridle, your muzzle squeaks, I clap your cheeks, don't make me your rival. I'm vital, I'm every twink boy's idol, I'll gulp you down and take the crown, I'm holding that title. Thank you, Boxo. I am vital. Mwah.
Oh, of course.
Also, you gave me magic, and I don't have a magic meter, so I suppose I will. I will refund that. It seems I am not allowed to refund that. That's unfortunate.
All right, chat. You gotta pay attention to your rewards now.
Yeah, you gotta be careful.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
Raptor Rush, you are cute. Thank you so much. Okay. Paper Link. Oh no. Oh, this looks so weird.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up.
Alright, let's see what this shop has in store. The boomerang!
Oh, that's an amazing find.
I need Skulltulas!
Oh, no!
I need
You gotta go to-
Skulltulas, dude!
Yeah.
Wait!
Shield.
Yes. Yes.
Big cum. Okay, cool.
We are halfway into the tree. Paper Link in the 10-year door. Give rupees. Hey, thank you. Give rupees, all the rupees in the world. I just want them all. I just want them all.
Do you think you get the chicken from this, or you get the chicken elsewhere?
I don't know. I'm gonna turn the volume down, cause
If you roll into that tree, will you get a Skulltula, or will you get some random fucking thing?
let's find out. Is the Skulltula here during the day?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay.
Oh. Okay, so it's like normal. Okay. That's good.
So we can just collect Skulltulas like nobody's business. And then get the big wallet.
Hopefully it's the actual item we need.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
You're
go talk to him,
right.
then come back, talk to her, wait, hopefully she actually gives you the chicken. Oh, she gave you the chicken!
Oh!
What if it hatches into the fucking Kokiri sword?
Oh.
I'm so hyped.
There are so many things I had not considered for how a randomizer would work.
So, like, okay, I guess for transparency's sake, chat, I've been very depressed this week, and I'm super depressed right now. However, this game is such a stim that it's kind of like, I was worried I would have to mask through stream, and now I'm like, oh, no, this game is weird enough that, like, it's shaking me out of it just enough. Bro? That I can still, like, focus on this.
Yeah. I'm glad that I could help. We fucking love you, Eddie Bobetti.
Have what?
Also, I have
you're helping
64
me out with
rupees.
Bizarre. 64? Holy shit.
Oh, I need
What's
the...
this next number?
God damn it.
Oh.
At least I can...
You're gonna go kidnap the princess before you can do that.
Wait, what?
What the fuck is happening?
Wait, can I... I'll do that later. I can play the song, so I can get into the forest. But... then I'll have to check what Saria gives me. Vor's Vor. Oh, this way. Alright. Chickadee will hatch soon. I only have 9 sticks. Can I get, like, increased stick inventory? Huh? Huh? Is that the sound of it becoming night?
That's cool. That's a good sound for that.
Jesus Christ. Does CC work with Ship of Harkinian? I don't know what that is. I guess we can save. Cool. It's interesting that his snoring isn't randomized, but I guess this is the only place it appears.
Yeah, it's true.
Also, chat, there will be an ad in 30 seconds. Ha ba ba ba.
Blah, blah, blah.
You can buy stick and nut inventory upgrades from Octorox in base game. Wait, Remy, it's 5. You're home?
Yes.
Remy, hello. You snuck right in.
Yeah, she has been home for a bit.
A chicken. Let's check out this chicken. It is a chicken. Okay.
Chimkin. Oh, what noise does he make? Same noise. Okay, cool.
Dude.
Oh, you probably get the song from her.
I made Malin wait for me? Oh god! And she's like charging up power.
How dare you, father?
I
To be
told
fair,
you to
he
never
is a
cross me
shithead
again.
dad for like leaving her alone when she's like an 8-year-old and
Yeah,
she's
like-
alone for like an entire day.
She's been in the pasture for 24 hours.
As somebody who's babysat like a child, you shouldn't leave like a child alone for 5 seconds, but like a day? That's a shitty dad. I'm like, I know I shouldn't be realistic about a game from the 90s, but like the horrible parenting. Like, I'm calling CPS.
Okay, so this is the fire temple. I'm a little sad. This is one of my favorite songs in the game. I would have liked if this was like
Well,
a
you will
dungeon
hear
or
it
like
later.
Zora's Domain or something. No,
Yeah.
isn't this the only place the song shows up?
Well, it's randomized, so you will get the right song just in the wrong place.
Oh no, I mean like this song that's playing.
Yeah.
This is the only place it will be because it's the Castle Courtyard song now.
Oh, right. Now I get it.
Excuse me, streamer, you can just take the stairs to avoid the guard. Yeah, but I'm poor. So I needed to get all the moony.
Sounds of the dead. Also, I made Pop-Tarts. Also, I have a craving for s'mores Pop-Tarts specifically right now.
Oh.
Pretty good vibe. Like, they're gross, and I don't want a box of them. I want, like, one packet. But... would.
Yeah, like you wanna go to like a vending machine that has s'mores Pop-Tarts in it with just a singular.
Yeah.
Oh.
What? Oh.
Shut the fuck up!
Here's my letter. Leave. Huh. Huh. Huh.
Okay. But now that we have Zelda's letter, we can go to Death Mountain. I'm surprised
so
that
fucked
that's...
up. That's so fucked up. I don't like that.
What, you don't like that it just gives it to you without a cutscene?
Mm-hmm.
Ocarina of Time is the game where Impa flashbangs a child. I like to believe that Impa flashbangs a child in every game, and you just don't see it.
Huh.
It feels appropriate for, like, Impa being in Kakariko Village to have someone be like, Impa, can you show me how to use it? And she's like, bah!
Yes.
Can you teach me how to play my ocarina?
Oh fuck! Oh shit! You gotta pay me for lessons.
What? I was trying to hit that box, but okay. That's just a red rupee? Okay, so this place is utterly useless until he teaches me
It doesn't
the
teach you
song.
the... Not until you're like adult Link, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. And then I come back here and do it, and he's like, huh? Breath of the Wild Impa definitely flashbangs a child off screen. Breath of the Wild Impa flashbangs Purah. Both when she's young naturally and when she's young again as a child. Impa, look what I did! Isn't this amazing? My age reversing. Shut up. Link will soon awake.
What item do you think you'll get from doing the chicken side quest?
I don't want to. I wonder if these people so far haven't given me randomized items, so like, maybe it's only the chests that are randomized?
That's a good question.
The version that they had me use was less specific about what would and wouldn't happen, so I'm a bit confuddled.
Right.
Oh, the gate's already open. I guess that would be a cutscene, huh? But this is a shop, so... Nothing!
It's a shop later in the game, right?
I guess so.
Because that's where the Hyrule Castle shop moves to after the apocalypse happens.
We can do Dodongo's Cavern.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't hate this.
That piece of heart is vanilla, which is kind of fantastic.
Yeah, you should go do the backflip to get it. You can teleport into the forest and go talk to the one girl and see what she'll give you now.
True. Take bomb chews, hey!
Easy.
Hello. Oh, I can't. We've been promoted to junior supervisor. What were you playing? Mine? Aster, I'm gonna bite you. Home safety hotline. Hello, welcome Breezy. And friends, thank you so much for your raid. Oh, shit.
Good
Okay,
luck.
Oh, come on.
Close.
I aimed it correctly, it just took too long. Okay. You can let it blow up in your hands? Oh.
Yeah, that's fair too.
Well, we'll find more. Maybe. I don't know if we will.
Possibly.
But hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much for your raid. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. It's a dream. I'm a crudberry. I'm a variety streamer and an NSFW furry artist, and insane person, and an all-around pretty cool guy. In no particular order. And I hope that you are all. Ugh, hate that. Sorry. I hope that you are all having a wonderful night. I rarely get to raid yet. Yeah, I'm really streaming on time. I'm so bad at it. But now, oh god, get me out of here. Not this music. Oh my god, it's a nightmare. Thank you again for coming in here. I hope you had a wonderful time playing what you were playing. And if you need to go and do some stuff, like drink water, or make food, or have a nap, please feel free to do so. I will not keep you. You are... Sorry. You were wonderful, and I really appreciate you. For real, for real. More Deku sticks, Deku. I heard a Maweep. Yes, that is Navi's noise.
Yeah, all of the songs and noises are randomized too.
Ha ba ba ba, ha ba ba ba, ha ba ba ba, ha ba ba ba. I cannot do it. I cannot do anything. I can't do anything. I have just got to leave. I have just got to leave and go elsewhere.
Backflip to get that heart container and then teleport to the one dungeon.
The heart container?
Yeah.
How do I backflip?
You hold Z and you...
Like, I do it here?
No.
Where
the other ledge.
Huh?
Over the ledge that you throw the bomb off.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
How do I... like, tell me what I need to do.
Like, look at the heart.
Okay.
Turn in the opposite direction. Hold
just...
Z, and walk back and press A. Or, like, the jump button. Maybe look a little bit more to the left.
It's hard because
on my playthrough.
It's hard because the bomb is here.
Right. Maybe lock on and then walk back into it and then do the backflip. It won't let you. Okay. So after you get the bomb, that's how you cheese that. Maybe without locking on to the bomb, like if you walk forward, lock on, and then walk back and do a backflip.
No, because
I did this in my playthrough.
When I did that, it tried to make me grab the bomb.
Okay. Oh, there you go. Told you.
Well, you didn't tell me from where. But thank you. Like, when you said clip, I thought I had to, like, force myself through the wall, but you can just jump over that.
Yeah, you just jump over it. What happens if you go get the song of, like, day right now? Like, what'll it give you?
That's a good question. Songs are definitely randomized. I'm a little disappointed that the stuff you get from people doesn't seem to be randomized. At least not so far.
Yeah, I think like the dungeon tokens are hopefully not randomized because they kind of tell you what you have done or haven't.
Just drop an alert, have a good stream, have a good lurk.
Have a good lurk. I still wish that in this game, like, the tokens that you get from completing dungeons actually did something.
Oh, I can't get into the
They don't
graveyard.
do shit. Why not?
Because I need the...
Oh, you don't have the stupid song.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh my god. Kills you.
Kick your ass. Yeah.
We randoing? Hello, Rando Rumble.
You rumble.
We are indeed randoing. We are randoing the rando.
Random.
Crud does what Rantin didn't do.
I'm so confused.
Ow! Don't step on me. And no snide comments about how that's a first, alright? It might be micro May, but I'm enjoying being big for once. Can't wait for a hookshot Hellseed round 2. Oh god.
What do you want to do in the game right now?
Oh, what I want to do in the game is I want to... There it is.
So that's where that sound went.
Yes!
Oh! That's one of the best possible items. Great.
Okay, so that's what we get from the sheep cutscene. Holy fuck, we can play the game now.
Yeah, oh my god, that opens up so much.
Oh.
Good choice. Oh, you can do the first dungeon!
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yeah! Oh, you can go in linear order. I was not expecting that. Holy shit, that's so lucky.
Although, we can only do the first room
Oh,
of the first
fuck.
dungeon because we're going to be relying on, Deku Seeds to get out of the dungeon. What?
What?
Midu won't let you go see the Deku tree? Oh. Okay, so I have to... Oh, I have to vanilla get out of here.
Nice. I like the pink. Also,
Oh, on the C buttons?
Moblins would, question mark?
What, Moblins? The big guys
Yeah.
who were around here
Yeah.
later? Wood.
Yeah. I think they're a big wood for sure.
Is there a chest in this one? I thought
It's
this
a
one was a
fairy fountain.
cow. It's a fairy fountain?
They got big wood, right? Oh, I'm surprised that sound is not randomized.
Oh.
Oh.
Alright.
Chat, welcome to stream.
Yeah, you're welcome to us stimming. Oh, we haven't killed the wolf here.
Don't.
Well, why not? He's a furry.
That's why you should kiss him, not... I'm just a little angry right now, but like, come back with the love potion later.
I fucked his ass.
You just soft locked us out of the romance arc. I'm so mad at you.
The color of the heart being blue is like weirdly... It looks like velvety. I want to touch it.
It looks really interesting.
Oh, I can get Epona song. I can just whip out my ocarina and she'll be like, ah! Learn this! But
Well, she'll
first,
give you a song.
well, she'll give me a thing. It might not be a song
Yeah.
at all.
Alright.
You just got the bad ending restart. That's not a spoiler, BTW. It's how you're supposed to play. Alright, what the fuck do you want, idiot? Okay.
Wait, what?
We're going back. Because now Saria is supposed to teach us her song, now that Mido is out of the way.
Oh, right. Oh, that's exhausting.
What?
You have to show that.
I have to do the Deku Tree.
No, show her the ocarina.
Show her the ocarina?
Yeah, try that. Oh, okay. Stuck up, bitch. Fucking hate you. Fuck you.
Dude, okay, so I've gotten really into Scratch 21 and by extension
Right.
like kind of Blink, but not really. But no, Scratch has a song.
Blink 182?
Yeah, because they do a lot of covers and they sound like them.
Right.
but-
I mean, okay.
Yeah, but Scratch 21 has a song that's about an incel. And so many people
Oh,
on the
nice.
internet did not realize that it was about an incel. And I'm like,
No fucking way, dude.
I'm like, how did you not know? First of all, one of the first lines specifically denotes that he wears a fedora everywhere he goes. Which is just like, not even a dog whistle anymore. That's just literally
Yeah.
saying out loud, we hate this guy. But
pretty
also,
much.
he doesn't notice that the girl he's with wants to fuck. He just like totally biffs it and doesn't get it at all. And she's like, alright, well, I'm gonna leave. And then he's like, wait, I thought we were... Oh, what the hell? You're such a stuck-up bitch, I hate you! It's such a funny song to watch him go from just like completely missing it to being like, oh, I hate women! You don't like nice guys!
The enemies randomized? No. They've been placed correctly.
Yeah. Ow!
The bosses are randomized. How fucked up would that be?
It wouldn't work because the arenas are all different. I guess it could warp you to a different... Oh, what if boss doors were randomized so it warped you to the boss room of a different dungeon?
Oh, that could be really cool.
That... I bet there is a setting for that. That sounds awesome. Come on!
Thank you, Natty.
What an absolute fucking shit show of a playthrough.
Do you think the compass and the map is like in the same spot? It has to be, right?
The compass and the map might be in the dungeon, but not the correct spots.
Oh, that's so fucked up. I hate this. I'm going home.
Stands up, turns in a circle, sits back down.
Yeah.
Am I fucked? Wait, hang on.
Why'd you be fucked?
Well, because if these doors close and I can't open them with the slingshot...
You'll have to teleport out and walk all the way back.
This little whore...
Oh, yeah, you need the slingshot to get to the top to jump back down. Break the web. Or at least, like, the boomerang. What if... Oh, my God, I can't wait. I'm intrigued.
Turns out there's a setting for randomized dungeon doors. Oh, God. But is it in version 6.0, though? Because that's the only one that works with crowd control. This is not a major item. That sucks.
Have fun. Wait. There's a thing up to your right. Right?
Huh. So there is.
I think it's a Skulltula and a chest. Just a chest. Okay. I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad.
It's so funny.
It's really convenient that you got a teleportation spell, like, before, like, getting, like, locked out. I guess you could have,
Yeah,
like, quit
and-
the game and then come back and been at the entrance of the dungeon.
Yes. I
Yeah.
could have done that, but there's no button to quit the game, so...
It's not like F5 to reset.
I mean, I could, but I like only using my controller because it feels normal.
You should do the Skull Kid mini games.
I can only do the song one.
Right. But like that's still like 4 or 5 different items.
Wait, does the music function? I don't think it does. No, the puzzle isn't working. Okay. That's fine. I learned how to cheese this when I was a kid.
In fact, I never realized until my last playthrough that like the music changes. I always thought it was just like the color of like what the inside of the stump is.
Really? No, that's the cheese. That's the thing you're not supposed to know.
I felt like it was the opposite.
You had the
you would've
option to
saved
make
your
it, quote,
fucking
unquote,
bomb
more
chew.
fun. What? Aster stole one!
Oh, that was pretty fucked up. Chat, give us some bomb chews.
Chat, give me sucker.
Could I please have a crumb of bomb chew?
Okay, we can go down
There's
here.
325. Fill a bottle with Big Po. Fucking nice.
Okay. Oh, thank you for bomb chews, Cyber.
I also gave you bomb chews.
Thank you for bomb chews, Eddie. Giant Lonk. Follow along with our song. Okay, this is gonna be hard. I'm bad at memory. That was quite a nice session. Oh! Oh! Progression!
Mongo's Cavern now. Okay, cool.
Well, not quite. We
Also,
can,
I'm writing down the things as you go, so if you forget, I can get it for you.
because we still need the other song to get in to see the guy, and then we have to play the song once we're in there with the guy, and then once we do that, he'll give us something, but it might not be the fucking gauntlets. Or the bracelet.
Right. Oh, there's more stuff to do with those.
Yeah.
You have like 3 or 4 more items.
Do I not have
2
to
or 3?
reload the...
Oh, good point. Oh, you do.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Letterbox
Or
camera.
maybe they shortened it in this one.
Oh, also, Saria's song. Wait, we have the ocarina. We have one of the ocarinas. I tried clicking on emo tracker in fucking OBS. Okay, we got the fairy ocarina. And we have... I don't know what these symbols mean.
It's interesting that you have the green, like, emblem right off the bat.
Okay, so this
Oh,
one's
good
Saria's
question.
song. Wait, I have the green emblem?
Yeah, the green medallion, the forest medallion.
Why the fuck do I have the forest medallion?
I know! And that doesn't do anything either, so it's like, why the fuck? Anyway, I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm looking at this tracker. Is there even a place to mark down medallions? Well, whatever. We literally have a tracker in the game for the medallions that we have, so that's fine enough. You got the sword! That's right, we got the sword. I'm so pilled. Kokiri blade. Good orbing. Hello, Fuzz. Ooh woo, ooh woo. Ooh woo, ooh woo. That's just a real song. Oh, that's confusing. Ugh. I'm so bad at this. Stop!
I forgot I was muted. That caused me physical pain. I hated that. And they only gave you a red rupee. Kill them. Murder.
Jesus Christ.
Holy shit. I'm upset. With Saria's song, can you calm down Skull Kid now?
Calm him down?
Yeah, because he wants to fight you when you first meet him, but like if you play Saria's song, he's like, "Oh, cool, you're a friend."
Isn't that when you're an adult?
Maybe.
Because Skull Kid likes children.
Oh.
But he's like, you're a big mean man. I'll kick your ass, fucker.
I know what side of the recent TikTok debate he's on.
Oh my god. Okay, well, I need to go speak to the little lady.
Oh, they're back. You might get a bottle, you might get something else. You have no idea.
Wait, what do you mean?
For activities. At the ranch, there's a lot of stuff you can get.
Yeah.
Yes, I love how it's always boss music.
What is this horse doing? I've never seen them do this. Move it! Isn't my mother composed this song? Isn't it nice? Let's sing together. Oh, cute ocarina. Yo!
What did you get? What did she give?
Silver scale. Let's go.
Nice.
Let's go.
Oh, holy shit. Fuck yeah.
Hi, Labby. Hi, Lunar. Can we get quick shoutouts for both Labby and Lunar? Ah, wah, wah, wah.
Yes. Rumble looks at Drake.
Don't call him Drake.
Observes. Notices.
Was it Kendrick that just did a diss track about Drake?
Well, I mean, like, cause... Well, hey, listen. It's not that kind of Drake. He's the good kind. Rumble's one of the good ones.
Oh, don't start.
Also, like... Oh my god. The feud between Kendrick and Drake right now is so choice. I'm not gonna get into it, but like... Oh...
Oh yeah?
It's so funny, people. Dude, I've yet to see a single person like join in and dunk on Kendrick. Everybody is just like, it's like the universe just decided that Drake can go fuck himself. It's the best thing on the planet.
I decided Drake could go fuck himself a long time ago. Drake is a piece of shit.
I hated Degrassi. However,
no, okay, Drake was great in Degrassi because he oh fuck, what was it? There was an episode where he was like, "Oh, hey, I am like a physical trainer. I can help you with this thing that you've got going on," to another character who had like hurt himself at a workout. And the other character was like, "Oh, really? Are you a groin specialist?" And starts running up at Drake with his cock zone. And Drake is like, "Whoa, sorry, the doctor's out, bro." But everybody at the time really wanted them to be shipped. Anyway, none of this matters.
I'm so confused. This is why I should not hate that phase of Drake still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Motherfucking cows. These motherfucking cows. Motherfucking cows. Motherfucking cows. Motherfucking cows. These motherfucking cows can go fuck themselves. You can go fuck yourselves. It's not that hard. You can go fuck yourself, self. You can go fuck yourself now. Go fuck yourself. Wait, I can climb. I'm over here trying to solve a puzzle. I can climb.
I was so confused watching you. So I was like, what the fuck are you doing?
They can go fuck themselves. This is vanilla. Oh, but they can go fuck themselves. They can go fuck themselves.
This game gives you a lot of hearts, but I feel like I could beat it with 5.
I don't know, the big Churig! Those guys are hard. And they really want instant coffee. I don't know what's up with that.
Me right now.
Wow, this roast is really flavorful and rich. How did you make it? Keurig!
Keurig makes shit coffee. I hate Keurig.
It's really bad. They're like, wow, I guess I have bad taste in coffee then. what do you fucking want?
Did you see the milkman yet?
He puts my Keurig coffee down.
No.
I mean, Lunar,
Shame.
Keurig makes functional coffee. You're beautiful. You can have whatever you like to drink. I believe in
Keurig
you.
works. I'm just a coffee snob. I'm from Seattle. I will hurt you if you have bad taste in coffee.
I'm a coffee snob because I've been to Seattle once, and I was like, coffee.
Yeah.
But you can't treat me like the guy that goes to France and then starts telling you trivia the whole time when he gets back because I'm not white. That's my rule. I'm on base. You can't. Rumble, don't give me that look. Aw. Keurig, it even works. Alright, what do you fucking want?
What if he teaches you how to teleport into the desert?
Depending on what this guy decides to give me, it could be, like, a little fucked up.
Or you could be extremely fucked up.
Wait, but he's not gonna teach me a song, so is he just gonna be vanilla?
Well, there's only one way to find out. He taps fingers. We saw that one. Yeah.
Oh my god.
You fucking suck!
No, I wanted this one.
Oh, fuck. That sucks. Usually this game's so easy.
Oh, come on. Yeah.
Nice. Cool. Alright, cool.
Ugh.
Kill him. So where do you get the bottles from? Oh shit. Oh my god. There's so much going on in this game. It's really interesting actually.
I'm imagining Link just holding this rupee with like the fucking darkened anime eyes,
Oh yeah.
and then just cut to him like shakily putting it down his throat. Eat this rupee, old man. I can't stay angry with Jazzot clap though. I do love Jazz's clap emote.
Jazzot clap is very cute.
Ah wah 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 wah. Ah wah 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 wah. Ah wah 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 wah. Ah wah 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 wah. Ah wah 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 wah. Ah wah 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 wah. Ah 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 ah.
Wait, what did you get for Epona song?
Brain turned to mush. The Zora scale. We can do Zora.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, well, part of it.
Yeah.
We can go there. No, we don't need. We need the fucking song still. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Well, no. You can go in the back way.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Chad. Oh my god.
Metal Gear. Yeah, I guess we'll just do that.
You're watching Two Millennials.
I only know these Metal Gear references from Ego Raptor.
Oh, you should definitely play Metal Gear Solid sometime. It's the dumbest game.
Maybe one day. I'm a little hungry. Hey, babe. Wanna have sex for dinner?
Oh my god.
Ow.
How about
Damn it.
cigarettes instead? Oh, nom.
No. I don't want to eat cigarettes. I want to eat your fat, juicy cigarette. Let me have one.
Okay, cool. Tour of the Bowl was playing through Metal Gear Solid, like the franchise recently. And I think 5 was one of their least favorite ones, which is interesting.
I think 5 is bad.
I love 5.
That's
okay.
I don't think it's a bad game. I think it's a repetitive gameplay loop that Kojima was not involved in for the latter part of it. And for that, I get a little feisty when I think about 5.
That's fair.
Like, imagining if Nomura got cut off of Kingdom Hearts 3, like, right as it was getting to the good part, I'd be like, ugh. What a horrible thing to do. Now, would that have made the game better? Yes. But still, it's the principle of the thing.
Right.
This was Kojima playing with his dolls, and they took it away. And then they bastardized the Fox engine, and then supposedly he made PT about it. Aster, I swear to God! Mine. Okay, so...
Lake time.
Yeah, you know what? Actually, we can go to the lake and go through that back entrance. But I was thinking about... wallet!
Or a bomb bag or something, man.
No, that's a wallet. How do I get that? How do I get that?
You need to... chicken, or... you plant the seed and become adult Link and come back, so chicken.
Okay. Chicken time. Chicken time. Cock time.
Cock time, chat. Get your cocks out.
Everybody get your cocks out. Everybody open your cocks to page 7. I will now read from the cock hymnal. I hope you all will sing along with me.
Oh, praise the cock, the mighty cock. The mighty cock is my favorite magician's character.
I was gonna say the Mighty Cox was my favorite hockey team.
Oh, Mighty Cox. Also, just kidding. My favorite magician's character is all of the ones that are canonically gay, which is most of them.
Transform? Alrighty, Roo. Well, I say Roo, but you know what I mean. Hello. I'm gonna be a little bigger.
Oh, watch magicians
final
sometimes and
boss.
see if you like it.
Eddie, can you handle this girth?
I think I can handle the girth.
Good, Gator.
That's a lot of girth. Holy shit, I was not expecting this. This looks like girth that can handle me.
I shrank because I was praised.
Let me see.
There we go. Okay. That's a good quote.
Yeah. Ooh, frog friends.
You know, I never knew how to do frog friends.
You show up at the Ocarina and they ask you to play a song with them.
Okay. That's doable.
Bruh.
It
My
did not
left
do what
eye
I wanted it
hurts,
to.
and I'm not wearing my glasses right now, and I
Your left eye still
I should
hurts?
go to a doctor. Fuck.
Yeah, you should definitely go to a doctor if your left eye hurts and there's no reason.
I think you need the chicken for that heart container.
I think you need this ass.
Yeah. Back it up. Yeah, you need bird.
Well, why don't you fucking suck my dick, dude?
Okay.
I'm waiting.
Flip it up. Oh my god. There's a lot of different stops to get you from getting into this area. That's kind of interesting to me.
Isn't the bean dipshit supposed to be here?
He's here, yeah. Do you think he sells you beans, or do you get like something else from it? You should check that tree for a Skulltula.
But like, look, he's over there. I thought he'd be under the tree.
No. Well, what does the Skulltula family give you if the wallet's here?
Oh.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You might actually have to do every Skulltula. Oh, that's bad. That's... Chad, this is gonna be a long one. This is a stream series. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. But don't plant that there, because you don't need it. Those random settings for how many you have to kill? That's a good question.
What?
Was too kind to you, and now you
I
get
am a
big
chicken!
boy seed. Good. Oh. Little man. This is so overdramatic. That was a full heart container.
Yeah, buddy. Which means that some of these items are randomized. I thought world items weren't randomized, but that's true. We just found the wallet up there, so they are.
Yeah.
It's just some of the
believe there's a little
randomized items
cave.
were technically vanilla.
Yeah. There's a cave near here that has a chest in it, I think.
Yes. I was trying to open that with the bomb chew earlier.
Right. Oh, yeah. But there's a ladder on the backside of that cliff that you can, like, get to. With or without the chicken, I believe.
Yeah. Well, I didn't realize at the time that the bomb chews just react to rocks. And now that I know that, it's so much easier.
What was the item at the beginning of the game you could buy for less than 200?
Boomerang.
Oh my god!
Yeah, why do you think I'm doing this, buddy?
Oh, that changes everything. Giant Lonk.
Adult's wallet.
Chat!
The rando progresses! Yeah, if you were here when I... Buy chicken. Buy chicken?
Yeah, alright. Bisexual chicken.
If you were here when I was talking about this on yesterday's art stream, I really do feel like Zelda randomizers are like an extremely Zelda experience, actually.
You might need the chicken for that.
I need the chicken for that. But like, unless I become a giant, right? Right, guys? Unless I become a giant? Imagine if I was huge right now. Shit. Fuck, it doesn't work. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for tricking you. I also wanted it so bad.
Chimkin.
Kaizen, I've done you wrong. Can you find it in your big fluffy heart to forgive me? I'll pay my debt with any means. Even that.
Sir, you can't pay this bill in chicken nuggets.
Any means? Yes. That.
That thing! Your dark soul!
Girls, you know you better watch out. 'Cause guys, some guys are only about dark souls, prepare to die.
It's a pop song about dating an autistic person.
Yeah.
They're gonna rant to you about their hyperfixation. Just nod your head, it's cool.
They don't mind if you understand or not.
They just like it when you listen. Oh, you went too far.
What? Suck my cock. Oh!
Nice. Darman souls.
I'm being called out. It's okay, Fluzz, we all are. Oh, look, that chicken was looking so proud and majestic for just a moment.
It really was.
For a butter moment. Jesus.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that scared me.
Every time I hear these,
battle?
I'm so not used to it. Every time I hear these noises, I'm like, Ganondorf! Like, actually.
Especially with it being a randomizer, I do genuinely expect it to be like any random thing.
Ha!
And it could just be a
small
fucking
item.
song, like... Okay, cool.
Okay. The tagline of Darman Souls would be, whatever happens in the dark always comes to light. Always consider other people's perspective. You never know what they're going through. And remember, we're not just... we're not just making videos, we're changing lives. Oh, that guy's a piece of shit. Fuck off! Yeah, the sound that makes me the most upset is whenever the wolves howl. It's a fucking re-dead noise.
Ah.
So, like, me actually being afraid of re-deads, when I hear that, I'm like, huh? It's like one of the only video game things that still freaks me out is re-deads in this game and Wind Waker. They used to freak me out in Twilight Princess, but those guys are actually kind of silly. You just poke them a whole bunch and they fall. You hate re-deads? Good! Oh my gosh. Validation. Did we get anything from that? We got the wallet.
Yeah, the wallet.
See, I'm still bad at using the tracker, but I'm getting better at using the tracker, chat. That's what matters.
Is the wallet showing the tracker?
You know, I'm not sure why it doesn't, because it kind of should, but whatever. I guess the tracker is like not tracking things that are like kind of obvious that you have.
Yeah.
Like, oh, if you can hold 200 rupees, then you have the wallet, dumbass.
Oh, right. You jump off the ropes to get money fast.
I can,
Like, how are you gonna
but
get the 200 rupees to get the boomerang?
I may
If you
as
get the
well
boomerang,
just...
you can get through. Oh.
if I get the boomerang, I can get a lot more Skulltulas, is the big thing.
That's true.
But
too.
I'm just gonna go to the lake and see what Zora's has for me, since I'm here.
Yeah. What do you think you get for finishing the fishing minigame?
Oh, dude, mini games. I'm so bad at mini games, especially in this game. Like, I'm gonna be so horrible at aiming.
Take over Tap's fingers.
If you wanna.
I wouldn't mind. Lizard battle.
Big
Yeah,
item! Big item!
Oh shit, you're right.
Oh!
Massive comes! Holy shit! Holy shit! That's so cool! That's so fucking cool to get at this point in the game. Oh my god!
Yeah, fuck.
Fish boy! Hell yes, random hole in the ground. Wait, where in the map are you? We gotta remember this, that we already did this.
It doesn't matter. Cause like
By the lake.
if I check if I check these holes again, it'll just be an empty chest, right? Like it saves
Right.
3 seconds, honestly.
True.
Yeah, dude, I'm starting to really fall in love with randos. Like I'm having the time of my life right now.
Yeah, I want to do Link to the Past randomized on my stream. I need a game stream for like once a week, and I think that would be a good choice.
I've never gotten through like more than 2 temples in Link to the Past.
Oh, I love Link to the Past.
I genuinely, I'm so sorry to so many people. I grew up hating that game.
It can be really weird,
Yeah.
but
It feels so... It's a very
Crystal Toll.
good experience, especially for the time, but also like... Oh, this tree. Link to the Past is just like... It's a Zelda game that like has a little bit of Sonic logic. Where there's stuff that they put in the game just to kind of annoy you a little bit. And I don't know, there's also like I've watched other people play that game and determined just like, man, maybe I don't want to ever do this. Like the ice dungeon, I'm just like, no thanks.
Okay, so there's a back way to get in.
Yeah, you can just go up the ladder.
Yeah. That's amazing. Acceptable.
Yeah, I'm not mad. I never thought about this, but Breath of the Wild's DNA is in this game.
Oh, absolutely.
Like, all the fucking holes that you go in to solve puzzles. And then in Tears of the Kingdom, like, there's just literally caves and holes that take you to places. And it's just this. It's just Ocarina of Time. You find a hole, and you're like, holy shit, I can go in this? And it's, like, insane to you because that's never happened in a game you've played before. To just
They did
find
that
a hole and jump in.
They did that in the very first Zelda too.
There's a few of them in Link to the Past as well.
Yeah.
But, like, this game is just so big. And if you haven't played those games, because, like, I know this game was, like, everyone's first Zelda game, like, on a grand scale, you know? A lot of people had played other ones. I'm not saying that all of you Gen Xers, I know you played Link to the Past. But, like, as far as where most people landed with Zelda, like, the N64, the advent of 3D gaming, like, this is where so many people started. I just think that's nutty. I think that's crazy. And a lot of games after this still didn't have that level of exploration. Like, I'm thinking about, like some of the games that people were exposed to as a kid, fucking, the Pac-Man games.
What is he doing here? You don't exist in my playthrough. Die. Weep.
On my way back to the castle. Hold on to my talons. Alright, let's go.
No. Oh. I don't know why I'm disappointed in you for that, but I am.
Why did that happen?
This is just a shortcut that's there.
It's randomized. The owl's, like, locations where he drops you places. That is randomized in this playthrough. And it just actually took me back here. Was he supposed to drop me, like, outside of Castletown, and instead he just dropped me inside Castletown?
No, I think he's supposed to drop you inside the thing. Oh, there's a Golden Skulltula in the guard tower.
I'm one of the oldest millennials, so I get crossover with the Gen Xers. That's fair. Why is this dog following me? Fuck off.
You don't have the Song of, like, Daylight yet. I forget what it's called.
The Sun Song. Ow! Move it, dog!
Fuck off, dog.
Yo, the like blue effect on the sword? That looks really cool.
It does look really cool.
Dude, the N64 has colors.
It really does. I like N64 games.
You hate dogs, Deej? SMH canceled? I don't hate dogs. I hate this dog.
Yeah, that he followed you into a building is really weird. That is not supposed to happen. What if he followed you for the rest of the game?
Oh no.
Just glitched out and went through every wall. Not a bug? Oh.
Wait, I don't need to do this.
We gotta hang out. Oh, right. Yeah, true.
Wait. How randomized is this?
Like, what's in the mass shot?
Like,
Oh, shit.
do I have to be a child right now?
Good question. I think so, because you've only been getting child items.
It's so weird hearing this song after all this time. It's like, where were you?
May I make a suggestion?
Yeah.
Gerudo Valley.
Really?
Yeah, well, you can walk around up there and explore. And then that also takes you back to the lake. It's like another way to get to the lake, is if you jump down to where the waterfall is.
Okay.
And I believe there's also a chest down there, too.
I am also noticing that we have been blessed with bomb chews. So we could continue this portion of the quest.
There's options.
So weird seeing Hyrule Market outside of TF2? What?
What the fuck? I will say though, I like the forest temples so much in VR chat that like playing this game, I'm just like, God, why can't I sit down? This is weird. What do you mean I'm not cross-faded with my bros right now?
The Forest Temple would be a really nice homeworld.
No one's even giving me a Phantom Sense hand job. This is bullshit.
RIP Nintendo maps. Did they remove all the Gmod and TF2 Nintendo maps? Is that a thing? Nintendo taking down fan-made Gmod content. Dude, that's so stupid. Windfall Island, or no, Outset Island was my favorite TTT map.
Oh, dude. Okay, nice. Because you have Saria's song, just because, yeah, just. Oh, you can open the shop. Oh my God, you gotta open that shop.
Yep.
You can also get the big Goron to stop too.
Hello?
My God.
How much for that? It's not really worth a
That's-
whole lot if you think about it. It's fuck.
Song of Time. Fuck!
That takes us to
Dude!
the future.
Dude! It also
Alright.
rearranges dungeon items.
Wait, what?
Yeah, because it rearranges the blocks of time, or whatever the fuck they're called.
Oh, right. I thought you were saying it would re-randomize them. I was like, huh?
No.
Okay, so now we just gotta farm some rubies. If only you had enough. If only there was some other way I could earn rupees, Rumble.
Oh no.
My fat pussy's just waiting for rupees. Did you guys give me rupees just now? That's not what I meant. I was talking about sex.
Oh. Well,
I mean, I'm not angry
Rupees.
with you for take rupees. Oh, Rumble. Is there any way I could change your mind? Anyway, this bit's over. There's no sex
Are you
option in
gonna
crowd
ask
control.
You do my favorite little backflip again?
Yeah, I'm gonna. I'm
What?
gonna show you. Supersonic, soup, or sonic speed.
There's no way this is the fucking song for this dungeon. I swear! I know you've already been here, but this is not okay.
Alright, I have to be careful. Which ones do I open? I don't...
That's a good question. What do you think the Deku merchants give you?
That's what I was thinking about. Also, one of these will be the dungeon map. Well, would have been the dungeon map. But now it might just be the dungeon meshy.
I love dungeon meshy. I want to fuck every character, most characters. I want to fuck every character that's not problematic, Chad.
Is this the way?
Dungeon meshy is the oops, all hot people, like, of anime. You may now play the game.
Oh my god.
We'll
This
just
whole,
repeat.
the whole dungeon is honky tonk shit.
That's so good. Wait, using the yeah. So there should also be a chest in that wall that you can bomb with the dongos.
That's true. I'm trying to think about what's essential for, like, the vanilla game, and
Right.
skipping content is not allowed in the randomizer.
Nope. It's kind of what I like about this so far.
Right? Isn't it neat?
You have to play the game.
Wait, Kaizen did what? Well, there's no enemies right now. Fuck. Oh my god!
That's bad. That's so very bad. I do have the sword. I forgot that that was the thing that you had.
Oh, he's
oh,
on
they're
fire.
actually like cool when they're on fire. Okay.
Ah! My shield!
That's fucked. At least it's only $40 though. And you already passed the check where you would have needed it.
I will remember this, Kaizen. Wait, why am I red now? Oh, I'm still purple. Weird. Sadness. Profound sadness. Oh, come on. Angry.
Thingy.
Oh, I have to do this boss without a shield. Ba-ba-ba-la-la.
So that's where this is. Yeah, we have Deku sticks though. Deku sticks are good. I'm gonna go by quick.
Kaizen? Listen, Kaizen. Just because of the size difference, they're not gonna vor me, alright?
They could.
Oh, but they can't hit me!
We need you to know that they could. Nice loincloth.
They can't hit
I never
me!
noticed that before.
Look how fast little Link is. Is this their normal size? They're so much less intimidating now.
No, that's like half size.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Cool. Almost too big.
This is so precarious. Alright, here we go.
There isn't to shrink enemies? Interesting. There should be a chest in this room if I remember.
Isn't the chest up high in the
It might be up
upper
high.
version of this room?
Yeah, okay.
I'm glad Kaizen likes his new emote. Or their emote.
You need the bomb bag before bombs automatically spawn for you.
Yep. I mean, what do I do with them?
Interesting.
Am I?
You
am
gotta
I
light the
done?
torch. You gotta talk to the Deku merchant too.
That is, if he does anything. You feel seen. I'm really glad you like it.
Crudberry munchies? Oh my god, that's fantastic.
Yeah, Saphira wanted to make a heart emote out of a maw.
That's so fucking cool! I can so tell that you really are a vor artist.
Oh, I mean,
That is
that's Saphira's
spicy.
art.
That's Saphiro? Oh my god, Saphiro?
Yeah, Saphira, doesn't like going down the throat, but it's very good at drawing the throat.
No, you need a bomb.
Yeah,
Hold on.
but I don't need one to go in here. But I immediately need one now. Fuck my life, I guess I'll leave for today. Or we will get bomb shoes, okay.
Weep.
Wait. You sent give bomb shoes, and someone immediately sent take bomb shoes.
Good.
Sad farm music. Ugh, All these bomb shoes. No! No!
No, that's so
Come
fucked.
on!
Oh my god.
Okay. I mean, what do I do, right? Like, by the time I
Be
get
very
back into
fast
this
is what you
room,
do.
by the time I get back in this room, Rumble will have taken the bomb shoes. Thank you, Carrie.
I was gonna say pull it out as soon as you get it.
Oh, fuck.
Survive. Ooh, big chest. Possibly.
I mean, all the chests are equal. Okay. I'm a little
You get the
upset.
boomerang.
That's fine. I'm a little upset that we found, like, 2 huge rubies, which are very exceedingly rare, and they're both... they were both equally only able to give us 50 rupees.
Yeah. That's how it is. It is 1 rupee per redemption point. Oh, you can teleport out if you don't.
Can I not hit these guys with my sword?
You might be able to, I'm not sure. Oh, you can, okay.
Maybe not. Okay.
At least this will take you right back to the forest. You mean nut on it?
Munchlet munch, munchlet munch.
You got the golden
munchlet,
scale,
munchlet,
and then you
munch.
didn't do the minigame associated with it, and I thought that was funny.
You know what's funny? I don't know what the golden scale is.
Oh, it allows you to dive like 20 feet.
It allows you to die. But, like, where is that even useful?
There's a diving chamber at the lake. It's also, you can dive in like the Jabu Jabu area, I think. But you can also come back with like the boots later, so the boots kind of like
For
negate
fuck's
the
sake.
necessity for it. It'll also be useful again in the, you can kill Armos without bombs by using Deku Nuts. Oh, that makes sense.
Oh.
Kill Armos.
Wait, so you saying nut on it was advice? I see.
Oh.
What about this? Nice.
Yeah, the Deku Seeds are really useful in this game, even though they kind of seem like they're not from a distance.
I hardly ever use Deku seeds. I'm gonna learn today what items
what
are
else
like.
they.
I have bomb
I
shoes!
forgot what else. Nice. I forgot what else they help you cheese your way through. Nice.
Oh.
That's a song.
Alright, immediately we have one more item check we can do.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, you need a shield. Sorry.
Suck.
You should use the Bolero of Fire and plant the seed in the soft soil that's over there.
Notice the toes. 3 rounded
Okay.
toes.
I can do
Yeah.
that, but remember that I can do that, because we're not doing it yet.
Okay.
Also, the music just stopped? Hello?
It's done. It's done. No more music.
Oh.
Just a cunty rock. What a great soundtrack.
Oh, that's right. I need to blast the staircase.
Which you might be able to do with the bomb shoe.
Zekrom. Chat, do you think we could get some silence? Could you say nothing in chat? Nothing. Crudby stare. That's really good. I'm just fucking spending HP right now.
Yeah.
That was me casting Agi for fucking 12 HP.
Oh, it's a staircase. The steps are really big because it's like a giant staircase for like like. You're in Honor Wanda right now. That's what this was. It's a Dark Souls reference.
Okay.
Hello, chat. I got the Dark Souls tism.
Eddie's got the Dark Souls autism. Don't we love our good boy? Oh, it's
what? It's back. Oh my god, it's back.
How do I get his ass?
Stick. Randomizer's like really tantalizingly interested. I've been like on the edge of my seat this entire time. What? Huh. The song is gone.
Yeah.
Ooh, bomb shoe, bomb shoe, bomb shoe.
I really didn't want to use that, but that's fine.
You're gonna have to redo these dungeons with the boomerang and like slingshot later.
Yep.
That sucks. Oh, Deku Seeds, right. Not on 'em.
Ugh.
Interesting.
So that stuns them?
Can you hit them after they're stunned?
Does a chest spawn in here if I kill them?
I don't think so.
Ah.
Double nut.
No.
Nut action. That
No.
sucks. That sucks. That's rough. It's real rough,
The
bud.
fucking analog axis. Just let me out of here.
Now you need the normal bombs. You will have to come back.
Well, yeah. I'm not expecting to do this whole dungeon at one go.
Oh
Fair.
my god, you're so fucking cute!
In fact, the first dungeon I think is the only dungeon you can finish right now.
No, it's not.
Maybe the third one.
I can't do the first one.
What are you missing for the first one? You have to get another shield? No.
I need the item you get from the first dungeon.
You can get the boomerang though. The boomerang I think should also be able to hit all the stuff you can't hit from like.
No, because
Sword and shield
the
distance.
eyeball switches.
Oh shit.
Yep. Alright, please be a big item. Yes!
What? Alright!
Although it might be the compass or map.
It could be the compass or map.
Ooh!
That fucks. Why green though?
What? That was orange. Are you... You can't become colorblind, right?
The icon was green, and then the item itself was orange.
Okay, the icon was green. Yeah, alright. A likely story.
Maybe that's why my eye's been hurting.
Yeah, you're like, I don't know what that sound is. I don't know. Sorry, I'm just gay.
It's like a sound for gay boys. Sound that means you're gay.
Yeah.
It's the sound that means you like men.
Yeah. Cumler blind. Oh.
Great.
Well, we're done.
I'm gonna pee. I'll see you in a minute.
Okay. Wait, Eddie. Oh, you can still
yes,
hear
love.
me. You love me?
Yeah.
Do you think you could do me in the butt?
Yeah, what do you want? Oh, okay. Yeah, of course.
I'm just really hungry. I don't know what you're planning on eating. But if when you get food, you could get me the same food, be it microwave leftovers or whatever.
Okay. I can get you a snack.
Yeah, I would sniff you.
Okay. I will trade snack for sniffs.
Yeah. Thought you might. I have a premium schnoz.
Cool. I didn't see soon.
For a second, I was wondering if someone made the camera weird because it was doing some shenanigans. But nope, all is well. Are business scrub items also randomized? They fucking might be, but unfortunately, we can't check. Shit. I was gonna go to Goron's to get the items we saw in there, but I know what we really actually need, and I'm keeping my eye on the prize, baby. Ooh, it's still nighttime. You have 200 rupees. I do. Eye on the prize. Eye on the prize. Tory losses make your dick hard, Boxo? Okay, I guess. Mwah. Y'all ready for a hoedown? I'm not. Good night. Tories deserve to lose. Everything and everyone they love? Agreed. Also, we got Bolero, didn't we?
Also, hi, I'm back to just say fuck Tories. DJ, would you like a snack or like leftovers or what?
What would you bring me if it was a snack?
We have granola bars, Cheetos, tortilla chips, Pop-Tarts.
Rumble? Don't you try it.
Yeah, don't you fucking dare.
I saw
shit.
that. I saw that
So much of the game
shit.
is open now that you have the boomerang. Oh. Oh, you gotta go to the lake. One of the bottles should be in the lake.
You're so right. Oh. Let's go. Lake time.
But anyway, snacks?
Those snacks all sound kind of cringe. I guess I want a meal.
Okay. I want Cheetos, so I'll get you a meal. I'll make you some leftovers, or some chicken nuggets and some leftovers.
Chicken nuggets and leftovers does sound enticing. Cause I'm a big fat boy right now. Wait a minute. Just in case we crash, I do need to save. Did Tories do something, or are we just saying correct things? Oh yeah, we're... I just generally don't like them.
Things.
I don't
They're
know...
continuing to do a lot of evil shit.
Well, yeah, but that's the thing, right? Is like, are they doing anything that's, like, unusual for a Tory? And it's like, well, are they?
No,
like,
it's kind of their entire basic ideology. Basic ideology.
It's like, is the American Grand Old Party doing anything like special? And it's like, well, like, no, but they're always horrible.
Well, they are doing something especially evil right now, but the Democrats are also doing that thing right now. So as an American, it's a very strange time.
Oh, I guess they are doing something especially evil right now. Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea what the Dims' plan is with supporting the war when it is the most unpopular move in, like, maybe the past 20 years. Like, insofar as things that they're doing that everybody is like, don't fucking do that, it's like, ugh. How the fuck? Boy, this is concrete! Yeah, I don't know. I remember reading in...
tower, that with the wizard's tower. You need that. Also, you need to plant one of the seeds in the soft soil underneath it.
Okay. I will try to remember these things. I am just going for the bottle for the moment. I'm going here. This is what we're doing. It's a song? I mean, good, but where's the bottle?
Song, yeah, that's a good question.
Requiem of Spirit.
I knew it! I knew this would happen! I knew this would happen!
I'm sorry. I'll fix whatever I did. What do you mean?
I fucking knew you would get either the Spirit song or the other song, and be able to travel to the two other kid locations that you can't get to until you're Adult Link.
Don't hurt me.
Always do this!
You always get the Requiem of Spirit! You know, I was gonna say, just to round off the serious topic while we're on it for a moment,
Right.
I remember reading in history books about, like, the country just blindsiding everybody by continuing to do a war that literally nobody wants. And, like, the hippies protesting and, like, the police fighting back against them. And I was like, holy shit, I'm glad we're better than this now. And now I'm like, oh. We're in the history books again.
Yeah.
red rupees. It isn't quite the same because America isn't directly doing this war. It's not the same. They're not directly doing it. But it's just the fact
They are the
that like
primary sponsors.
yeah. It's the fact that like the government supposedly thinks that they can just be sneaky and let this go on and like tell us all it's all gonna be alright. But like everyone knows what's happening.
Could you imagine if after 9/11, the protests were like this, like up in arms, to be like, no, we know we're not fighting the terrorists right now. You can't pull this shit.
Yeah.
History would be entirely different. That's all he had for you?
Yeah, I got 4 red rupees.
Leave it and like enter again. You're supposed to get like a heart container for like doing that in the base game.
I mean, I don't know what to tell you, bud. He gave me a reward.
Lame.
This is the music that plays when Joe Biden enters the room. Actually, no, this is too cool for him.
Yeah, the sound of snoring is what happens. Is what you hear when he enters the room.
It's Malin snoring. Okay, I can't go down there. Did you get the word from the old man? Yes, it was 20 rubies. Oof. Appropriate Zora's Domain song. Oh, there's a shop we can do. Yeah, I think I will.
Cool.
Oh,
Wait, you hang out right there.
the normal wallet? Oh no, this is just a wallet, so it's gonna upgrade my wallet. What am I hanging out for?
That.
What? What?
Oh. Check your wallet.
What?
No, that's weird. It didn't generate.
Oh. Yeah, it doesn't work if I'm in a menu. Thank you. Giant's wallet.
What sauce would you like with your chicken nuggets?
There should be some windy sweet and sour in the sauce bin.
Got it.
Oh, much Arby sauce.
Yeah, there was a lot of Arby sauce, and there was a lot of fucking, whatchamacallit, Taco Bell sauce. I threw like 80% of the Taco Bell sauce away, and there's still so many.
Right.
Diving game, want to play? Fuck you! Dives. gotta get away from my problems and frustrations.
We have a tartar sauce. Nice.
Yo, okay. Chat, let's talk about this. Horsey sauce? Like, I mean, Arby's horsey sauce is one thing, right? But like, that or actual horseradish. Yay, nay, do we love it? I love it.
I learned how to make horsey sauce from scratch at the last restaurant I worked at, and it was like half sour cream, and then a little bit of like pureed horseradish, and then like a little bit of cracked black pepper. 10 out of 10, so easy to make, delicious.
Yeah, so that's just horseradish. But yeah, the Arby's horsey sauce is like that, but in like a mayonnaise mix. So you can put it on sandwiches and spread it, and it's like, it feels natural.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
I'm pretty sure. Horsey sauce made me think of something else. What, you reading Bible verses? Thank you for calling me cute. And also, yeah, I just love Arby's horsey sauce. It fucks so hard. Oh. Ah, ouch. What the fuck? You couldn't find. I'm gonna look for it. It's there. 1 second. Why did you close the door? I'm leaving.
I don't know.
Hey. What? Attractive. Oh my god. God. Here's my bicep. I guess your bicep, bro. I'm gonna flex it. Jesus. Such hot muscles.
You know.
Whoa, that works.
Sometimes.
I'm gonna try that. Diet and exercise.
Yeah, the only downside of working out all the time is that I'm hungry all the fucking time.
That's not a downside. I would feed you.
Aw. Wow. You got your horsey sauce dispenser right here, pants grab. Yeah. That's a mood.
Also, PSA to everybody who likes Arby's, the spicy 3 pepper sauce is now shit. I don't know if it's shit everywhere, but it's shit here. And I think it's because they can't get the pepper that they used to make sriracha with.
I found block horsey sauce.
Fucking here it is.
Cool. Now I know that it is in a cup.
Yeah. It's in a cup.
I don't know if it would be in a sauce packet or a cup.
Can I cut you?
Okay. I just realized that the lights aren't on in my room.
Let me see.
Let me turn on the lights. It's in meditation mode right now. Crud screen. There we go. Oh, I'm so fucking stoked. I love me a horsey sauce dispenser. There's no sauce like horsey sauce. Has Link just been stretching this whole time to eat food?
Yeah. He's doing self-care.
Yeah, remember to stretch. Get up and stretch and hydrate. Take care of your bodies. Cut your holes if you need to.
You know, the bomb chew lady probably has some crazy shit. Because she gives you like a random item reward when you play with her.
I hate that.
Yeah. I think it's like 1 out of 4 different options that she pulls from.
Well, isn't it usually like you get just a reward for the first time, then a reward for the second time at mini games?
No, with hers it rotates.
I wonder if it still does. Okay. I feel revitalized after a quick snack. Keep your insides moisturized and uncrusty. Yes, exactly. Ah, wah, wah. Ah, wah, wah, wah. Oh, that will be a chest, won't it?
I forgot about this nightmare music. Oh, you should do the fishing minigame too, and plant that seed.
I'm gonna plant my seed directly on your forehead.
Nice.
Now that the ketchup's here, I want to do something kind of cursed. Because when I was a kid, I put ketchup on everything. And I don't like ketchup anywhere near as much now. In fact, like I'm closer to disliking it. But there's still a part of me that would get down and dirty with just some ketchup on this sausage, peppers, and rice. Also, something, like, the most interesting thing that I learned from Dancing Bacons is that a lot of countries on the other side of the world will have food prepared, quote-unquote, American style, and it's just putting ketchup on shit and, like, having hamburger. It's kind of nuts. So it's not really how Americans eat things at all.
Keep your insides moisturized and uncrusty. True. Always remember to lubricate your insides.
You can do it. We can help. I don't have enough money. See,
Got you,
this is...
man.
Okay.
You want me to tell you how to cheese this one?
Yes.
Okay. So there's a log to go stand in. It's that log with the stick sticking out of it. Approach it from the outside, not directly.
What does that mean? Like this?
So like that. So climb on it, to it from there. And then cast your lure to the right of that post in the middle of the lake. And reel it in. And the biggest fish are like right in front of that log. There should be fine. That's also good. That's perfect.
How do I know when I have a bite?
Where that fish will follow it and then they'll just bite it. It's easier than the Sonic minigame. Yeah, it's the big fish. Have fun.
What am I doing?
It's a fishing minigame.
Okay.
Where the fish is pointing, point that direction and reel in. You only need to beat 6 pounds in this one, so once you hit 6 pounds, just talk to the guy. And then that crack in the wall in the background, you go to check for an item. Yeah. So keep that, turn it in, and go talk to the guy.
Keep your guts soggy and swampy. Keep your vor soggy and swampy.
Whoa! Oh, that's so stupid.
Is that the only thing I get for this?
At the back of the place where there's a crack in the wall, if you check the crack, you have to get the big fish first and then check the crack. But you get like another item for that. And it's either going to be the sinking lure, like it is in vanilla, or walk up and down that stream. Sometimes it like spawns and like, or whatever. That might just be adult link only. But you did like the prerequisite for that later.
Okay.
You do have to plant that seed in the
for my
soft
monthly
soil.
check-in crudberry.
I'll do that.
Um. Mm-hmm. So, Chad, how are you doing today? I'm having my mind blown by this randomizer, to be frank. It was a lot more entertaining than I thought it would be. Okay, fucking, I'm so fucking good. Horn, doing good. That's fair. I'm glad you're good in Horn.
Okay. Dude, everything feels so much better now that I've eaten. My God. All right. So now we want to go back and play the minigame. In there. Where's the
Plant
soft
the seed in the
soil?
soft soil. It's under the wizard tower.
Okay.
Or by it.
I like that you keep calling it a wizard tower. It is what it looks like. Horn if you're honky. I want to get horned. Where's Luna when you need him? He's got that big horn. Cat TF time. Okay.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
We have the boomerang.
Yeah.
I was not even thinking about
you
that.
can cheese a lot of stuff now. Yeah, I'm glad we ate.
Are you?
Well, that may
are you
not have
trying
been
to
the most
suggest?
entertaining moment.
Are you trying to suggest that not having eaten was affecting my gameplay?
Or did you plant the seed, or just...
Yes, I planted the seed.
Okay, cool.
You think I'm some sort of seed amateur? I'm a seed expert. I'm a seed sommelier.
Sometimes. Seed sommelier.
I switched
I'm a
around
seed-
before
I'm
I
a-
swallow.
I'm a seed smeller.
I do love the different smells.
You can make money real quick through the Zora minigame.
Yeah, I can. I don't know why that's where my brain went.
What were you gonna say?
Oh yeah, can I? I can fuck you real quick. Is this what working out and eating a lot of protein does to the human mind? I'm just like, oh yeah, you think you're so tough? I'll rail you right here.
Fucking yeah, a little bit.
I think I'm
to the
just-
king and see if you actually have to do the story bit or not.
I mean, he hasn't weeped, so I definitely do need to. Otherwise,
What are
he'd
you
just
talking
be
about?
open.
He just weeps.
Well, but it's a randomizer, right? So like, if something was open, it would just be open automatically.
I guess it's true.
I just throw money away like it's nothing. Woo!
Oh, he should give you an item for doing the first one, and then he does the harder one after this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, did you like that dive where I got the first one immediately?
It's always so satisfying. He's not playing the you're playing a game minigame. It's just quiet. It's just peaceful.
No, there's music.
like evil castle courtyard music, kind of.
I think it might have been Jabba Jabba's belly.
Ooh, a chest will spawn if you light all the torches too.
But how do I do that when there's a waterfall there?
You might need dense fire. Which, oh, you can't go to the fairies yet.
And I would need to be an adult. Which,
The fairy that gives you magic is on the top of Doom Mountain. Or Death Mountain.
Oh. Can you do Din's Fire as a child?
Yes.
Oh. Okay. I'm producing testosterone, I think.
Good.
What a graceful dive. This is a scale.
Is it?
It's sure not!
Is it? Is it
Sure not!
Is it? I think that maybe it might be something else. Yeah, you have to do every minigame now. Have fun. The waterfall does not put the sticks out.
The
It's interesting,
waterfall
the randomizer-
doesn't... What?
Yeah. The randomizer is making the random shit on the map just as entertaining and engaging as the dungeons are, and that's really interesting to me.
I love the look on the Zora's face now, where he's like, wait a minute. Maybe I should have held on to that. Kid, I'll give you $5 for it.
Wait, what does the king say? Something,
Oh,
something,
my
something,
daughter.
My daughter is missing something, something, something. Yeah, okay, cool. There is a second diving minigame, though, so you do have to do it again.
Oh, suck my fucking dick, dude.
Yeah. Okay. Present it. Whip it out, whip it out.
Flump. Did you like that?
I like it. 10 out of 10, good cock.
Small item.
That sucks.
Oh, hey, we got the light arrows. Hee hee. Save game.
No, that's a good time to save for sure. I like that the light arrows are like a magic spell that you apply to your normal arrows.
Yeah, right? Flump me any day. There's a commission that I gotta do that's all about the flump, and I'm excited about it. Oh, I'm so good at this. So was this hard?
When I was a child, yes. As an adult, no. As an adult, this is so basic. But as a child, this is an entire afternoon. Congratulations!
When she pink, when her pinker, when fuzz.
I see.
I keep trying to talk to him. God damn it.
He was talking to a fat man? Cringe.
I'm fat. Wait,
what? Fuck. I guess he just gives you money now. Alright, never mind. My bad.
You lied to me.
A little bit.
Although this isn't bad, you know?
He is giving you the money back immediately.
No high score. No Z? Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
What?
I can't hit the Z button.
Oh.
So there's no, like, quick turning.
I mean, it's fucked from the start. Fallout New Vegas style. Thanks for all the free money, though.
Yeah, that's not bad.
It's like, oh no, you lost! Does that mean Sheikah has ocarina noises?
Probably. Wait, no, I wonder. I wonder if the noises are randomized between each instrument, or if only the ocarina is. Because, like, Sheik might make, like Deku Scrub screaming noise.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Like... Although, no, we don't get to talk to Sheik at all. Because we already warped to the,
Ooh, you know what you can do now? You can do the rest of, the tree. But not like the one where you... Oh, wait, no. I mean, you can do everything but the eyeball.
Eddie.
Right.
I love you so much. This feels like I'm sitting on a couch with my best friend in, like, 3rd grade.
I agree.
It's a very magical feeling, actually. Fuck my life and my hole, please.
What did you still have to do in there?
Why don't you suck me off and find out?
Oh yeah, you teach him the songs you already know.
Whoops.
Oh. Or not.
I didn't mean to do that. I played the song wrong and I'm like, fuck you! Oh, that's wrong.
Yeah, that's weird. That's...
Oh!
Oh, that's so good. Sorry for the ear rape, chat.
I mean, Eddie, first of all, the dated term, and secondly,
That's true.
If you think that I don't have you set up to not hurt their ears, shame on you. You've little faith.
Fair. You don't need to put a seed there.
Can I just use the hook shot for this?
Yeah.
Is there
There's
a
also a
thing?
Deku merchant down there, yeah.
Oh, I hate when I pause and Link is just standing like James Charles. It freaks me out. Look at him!
I don't get the reference.
It's fine. You probably shouldn't. He it has such an energy. Thank you for the ear consensual non-consent, I see. So a mysterious item.
I'll fucking eat his ass. So, yeah, you gotta do each one of these guys now.
Are you sure? Or is this just what he would have given me anyway?
That's a hard way to know.
Also, fuck this man. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. We're not doing that. You know how hard I worked? I am fucking munchlit. Ooh woo, ooh woo, ooh woo, ooh woo, ooh woo, ooh woo. It's weird that Saria is in 3 different places because we have done the Deku tree, but we also haven't. Landed at about a 303 on the abrasive sound scale. That's fair. I'm sorry I sounded like them, but At least it wasn't horrible. I'll show you glasses. Plants nuts on face. Got him, Chad. Alright, let's get Pow to play God, huh?
There's a lot of ways you can mod the game for this. It's interesting.
I was wrong. Hi. Hello. Welcome everybody to the stream. I hope you're doing quite well. Armpit. Tozu YRL, welcome, welcome with the smooch. You fuck you. Salt your ramen. Mwah. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, 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 we got a raid. Would you mind giving shout out today for our raiders who were so kind for coming here into my mind? Ah, I can think about you. Voices of the Void, how was that? How was that? How was Ghost Ma? Ghost Ma. Chance Ghost Ma, I hope you're doing very well. I'm gonna give you a big hug when we see each other. Whenever that is, I don't know when it'll be. So we're playing Ocarina of Time, and it's a very normal one.
Yeah, it's super normal. You know where there's a bunch of chests?
The smoke room.
Yeah.
That was a good joke. Thank you.
Hello. Read Echo Project.
At least as much as you feel like it. I still need to join that Discord that Neferu keeps inviting me to on Twitter. It's happened twice now, where he's like, Hotep, you've just got to come over here and check out this Discord server. And I'm like, that's strange, but I like it.
I would be in immediately.
Dude, fuck off!
Yeah.
What an asshole, what an asshole. I will kill him with my asshole. Alright.
Nice.
Let me have it. Yes!
One of the many things you need in this game. Good timing.
So here's the other thing. Maybe it doesn't happen because it's not a hell seed. But if I recall correctly, when Skuru and Cariboops play this, there's a lot of checks that just yell at you and then turn you to ice. And we haven't run into those. And I'm curious if there's maybe like some more advanced ways that they're doing the randos. Huh?
May I backseat? Like a little bit.
What do you want?
The room with all the rocks in it. You have bombs now. So you can get through that room.
What if you suck me off? You have to enable
I
ice
do that
traps.
too.
Let me see about that. Ice traps. Oh, wait. No, cancel that. Okay, whatever.
about ice traps?
I'm not seeing...
Wouldn't have that been an option you had to enable before you started this playthrough, though?
It would be, but I don't remember that even being a thing. Oh, no, here it is. Ice traps.
Interesting. For another playthrough.
Yeah. Ice trap appearance, major items only. Oh god, even small things could be ice traps.
That's cool.
Okay. Also, hi Kofu. Can we get a shout out for Kofu? Also, Chant says I gotta go grab some grub, but I hope you all are having a good night. We're having a wonderful night. I hope you're having a good night. I hope you're having a good night. I hope you're having a good night. Fuck you. Have a wonderful night. I love Chance Ghost Ma. Chance Casey Ghost Ma, maybe. Chance Call Me Maybe.
Wow. Also, Kofu, your sculptures are really fucking good.
Yeah, I've been watching Kofu post stuff in their Telegram, and that is some content to be seen.
It's really fucking good.
It is really, 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 really fucking good. Fucking good. Super duper good. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. So good. Kofu, 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 Kofu. Doggy, doggy, ah wah wah wah. Puppy, puppy, pet on your head. Give you all of my favorite bread. It's rye. Actually, sourdough's probably my favorite. I love a good sourdough. Ah!
Man, jump scare. You can find bombs and things now.
Yeah.
That was not a bomb. Okay.
A good dark bread with rye with butter and honey.
Oh, dude.
Eddie, I want bread
That's
now.
so nostalgic. Oh my
You
God,
gotta
I want
get me
nice
bread.
honey. I'm so glad we have food stamps. Holy shit.
Get me bread. Get me bread. I want to be bread.
I'm really pissed off at the people who think that food stamps should, like, only be able to, like, used on poor people food. Not poor people food, but, like, absolute staples. They're like, no, food stamps should be, like, only Wonder Bread, nothing else. And it's like, no, actually, like, the food stamps are the difference between me eating nutritious food or me eating Wonder Bread and nothing else. Like, that's what the food stamps are for. It's for me to actually get nutrition, you fucking dumbass, you piece of shit.
About this 9-iron with food stamps. Let's see if your high salary can protect you from it.
And if I wanted to buy a candy bar, I also deserve the enrichment that is just eating a piece of shit food.
Ooh.
Food stamps should only be
Monty
used for
Gator
fruits and veg-
colors. Sorry.
I was about to try and remind you about the Bolero fire too. It's good.
People who don't have means still deserve good things. Yeah, some folks are just monsters.
Soft soil.
Why didn't we get accosted by Sheik here?
That's when you're an adult.
But we got an item for warping to the forest. Right?
But he wasn't there then.
Well, no, I think he just gave us the item and left. Like
Right.
I think the item like spawned into our inventory and Sheik was never there.
Right.
Chat, would you do this for money?
Die in a volcano.
Yeah, if the answer is yes, what the fuck is wrong with you? Anti-gator colors.
True.
Oh fuck. Okay.
That's such bullshit. Do you die immediately?
Yes.
Shit. Can you put on the Goron outfit? I know you have it.
I think we need to be an adult to wear different uniforms.
Right. Traditionally speaking, yes.
Habba bubba, 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 habba bubba. Is there anything else to do in the volcano crater as a child?
Yes. Well, actually with the bombs too. So if you go the other way, you should be able to climb out and get to the top. So if you run really quickly, you can do that. And at the very top, there's two things. There's the ferry and the ability to have the owl fly you back down.
But we can't do the ferry yet.
But oh shit. So yeah, there's nothing here. There might be a hole in the ground that you can hop into to search a random chest.
I can't go anywhere.
What about to the left?
But I need the hook shot.
For that. Oh shit, you're right. Alright, never mind.
Actually.
You'll have to climb up for magic power later then. Well, actually, no, you can still do that. You're just gonna have to go the long way. I wonder why they gave you the forest medallion. Because you had that at the very start of the game. Oh shit, you're right. You can do the Requiem of Spirit.
It's especially weird because they didn't immediately give me the light medallion. It's like, what's the point of the forest medallion? I don't know.
They just tell you what dungeons you've already done. And
maybe
you don't need to do the forest dungeon in this playthrough?
Well, maybe it's randomized, right? Is there an item you begin the game with?
Oh. Traditionally, no.
Huh. I was like, perhaps Link's pocket is one of the parts of the seed, and they just happen to give you an important thing.
This just means your dungeon medallions are randomized? That kind of makes sense.
Okay.
That's accurate. Uh-huh. Yay! That's such a huge area of the game you get to skip now.
Yeah, don't mind me just sneaking into a cultural touchstone. Hee hee, just funny, silly kid things. Soft soil here. Should I do that one?
You definitely got to do that one, yeah.
I'm glad you know this shit, because I never did this when I was a kid.
I just did this like a couple weeks ago. So that's why I know. I'm glad we're doing this, because I was going to do a randomizer after I finished like the vanilla game. Now we can just do this.
You can do this. Oh, don't hurt me. You're not my type. What the fuck?
There's a camel, and if you ground pound his back, he spits water out, and it like turns the lava into stone.
I think that's a different game, but I'm gonna keep that in mind.
I'm pretty sure I'm right.
Yeah, I've had an N64 before, alright? I know what happens in those games. Oh god, there's one
Guess you
bird
could open
following
the
me.
path to the ferry. But then nothing after that. Because you need Zelda's Lullaby, not the Song of Time. And the Song of Time isn't going to be useful till you have the hook shot anyway, because it just rearranges with where the hook shot locations are.
What are you talking about? The Song of Time has busted this game wide open.
Has it?
Yes.
What's it for then?
So there is a little assumption that most people make about this game, where when you get the 3 emblems, that opens the door of time.
Oh,
but
the Song of Time does.
Getting the 3 emblems only activates the Ganon cutscene. The Song of Time opens the door.
Right. So it does open up the entire second half of the game.
Yeah. Ow! Man, fuck you! That's how you're gonna introduce yourself, bitch?
Well, once you get the Master Sword, it rearranges time blocks. So I was half right.
Oh yeah? Well, you're all the way beautiful.
Thank you. Love you.
Love
So
you.
sweet.
Want to proceed to the past, you should return here with the
Bitch.
pure heart of a child. What, you called me a bitch? Alright, fine. I will destroy you with this hole.
Nice.
You won't know what to do with yourself. Me when you walk into my room without knocking, what you just cast your spirit pots at me? Oh, god damn it! I mean, thank you for the follow. God damn it!
We haven't found the Hyrule Shield anywhere. That'll be interesting.
No, I have. It was just too expensive at the time.
Oh, okay. You can boomerang the bats, though.
Don't make me feel silly. I'll cry.
Yo, silly boy.
I like that the flares from the like torches over there kind of make a face right here. It's like, oh, yeah, you want to go in my mouth?
Dark Souls moment. No key?
Is that supposed to be a key?
What about that guy in the middle?
That guy in the middle is suspicious.
Also, Clemente, have a good night.
I think Clemente just got here. But also, good night if you're leaving. Okay, cool. Slay.
So you need Din's fire for this, for sure. What if you jump in the hole?
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, I just void out. Oh!
Big man! I think the Deku seeds might fuck this guy up, the Deku nuts.
Let's hope.
It is definitely an adult Link challenge. Yeah, you're fucked. Mood? Correct.
Holy boy.
Oh yeah, no, if you die, it won't matter. Holy crap!
Ow! I hope that doesn't happen again.
Dude! No way!
Bum, ba, ba, da, ba.
I guess now we know.
And now we know where that sound is.
Wait, is that a time block on the right? Wait, what is that?
What are you talking about?
No, up the stairs.
Ugh.
Yes. I think.
No.
Oh, it's one of the big ones. Okay, never mind. Oh, you don't have a shield either. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, you kind of cringe.
Bro. I'm just living my life. Oh. I just took physical damage, I think.
Oh.
Oh. All day, I've had Stripes burritos in the back of my mind. I know I have a problem. I'm aware. But they close at 8, so they just closed their doors.
Right.
Okay. I had a full meal just now, and my body's like, what if you had another one? So I'm trying to negotiate with the gods. Okay. I do think I can do this.
Perish.
I missed my favorite little food place that closed during COVID. Oh, same. COVID took away so many good restaurants in LA. I was really, really sad. I could really go for something with like shoestring fries. Ugh. Ugh. COVID took away the Subway and the Walmart. That's not the same. COVID took away the Walmart. Now see, that's significant. Ow. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. Ah! Eddie, what are you thinking about?
People drawing characters from media but completely changing their personality so it's a completely different character in the fan art. It's bug me. That is all.
Okay.
I don't know, like, I can... Like, it's a mean thing to say. I can't really tell, but it's like, I can tell when you made a thing to be clickbait as opposed to, like, because you liked the source material.
Yeah.
That's it. Oh, yes! Nice. No hearts. That was pointless. That's not okay. Well, you actually do need the
It's not pointless.
Oh, cool. How do you get him now?
Ugh.
I guess you do have to bomb him. Nice. Bomb? Girls are just stealing the twisty barbecue Fritos and getting away with it. Oh, that's so annoying. Whew. Oh, I'm glad you got that. Alright.
What?
Throw to the left of it. Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
Yo, that was...
Don't
I would've
you
laughed so
dare.
hard.
Don't you dare! I swear to Christ.
I'm really glad you don't have ice traps turned on right now.
That's pretty convenient. Pretty convenient.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
Fuck.
Goofy enemy that shows up like once. Yeah, I love him though. Okay. Okay. We did it.
Good.
Um.
What does the crystal do in this context?
Kills him.
Oh. Does the guy make it impassable?
Yes.
Got it.
Ugh.
Oh, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. F. Oh, nice. But this might actually be the first section of all of the sections of the game that you finish.
Maybe.
It just really depends on like what the soft lock is.
Oh, come on.
Weep.
Ah!
Oh my dude, kick his ass. Wait, hit the crystal. Shit. Oh, there is no crystal. Fuck, that sucks. Okay, that's awful. Ooh.
No, get down.
Save and boomerang.
Saving won't do anything,
True.
but you could.
Oh, right.
This is slightly scum, but
Alright,
it's
get out of
fine.
it.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem.
No, that's wrong!
You fucking cheater.
I don't know about all that. What? Why? What?
That's pretty fucking stupid.
Suck me and fuck me. Suck and fuck me. Fuck and suck me. Suck me, fuck me, suck me, fuck me.
Can you bomb where the carpet is? Oh no, you have to kill the keys and then an item will spawn there, I bet.
Suck me, sir. Suck me, fuck me, sir. Suck me, sir. What?
Because the torch is the light.
Ah! Ah!
Oh. One away.
Suck me, fuck me. Suck me, fuck me. Suck me, fuck me, 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 sir. Except if you fuck me, I won't call you sir, because I'm a power bottom.
I see. What if it's not a key? I mean, it has to be, but what if it's not?
It's not.
Oh, shit. Oh, dude, what?
It's better.
That's so cool! Okay, that'll open... I mean, you already have the bombs, but
It opens
that's pretty
nothing.
cool. It doesn't do shit. That's so stupid. That's horrible. Well, what now?
Suck me, fuck me.
How do you open that one door? What?
What are you talking about?
The locked door.
What, this?
Yeah.
You get a key as an adult.
Damn. Damn, that sucks.
Well, here's an ad break.
Oh.
Oh, boy, howdy. Man,
At least you have a shortcut for the one magic power later.
Go for some delicious food.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm just stretching right now. I'm scratching all my itches. It feels really good. I'm covered in hair. Hey, Eddie.
Yeah.
Do you like my body hair?
I do like your body hair. It's very cute.
Thank you. Really sweet of you to say. I think I have hair on my back that's kind of gross. But, it's only gross on me. I like it on other people.
I guess I get that.
Yeah?
Yeah? I generally... I'm trying to think of what I don't like about me that other people tend to like. I don't like being chubby, but a lot of people like me chubby. I've gotten that a lot of times in my life where I'm like, man, I'm really uncomfortable with like my weight right now. And then people are like, oh, but you, oh, I love your belly. And I'm like, shut up. It's not about you. It's about how I feel in my own body.
Yeah, I don't do that. I just tell you
No,
I
you
love your
don't.
belly all the other times.
Yeah. Correct.
When we both lay down on the couch and I just put my face on your belly, and I'm like, whoa.
Yeah.
My entire world is different.
And it would be fucked up if you were like, I want to shave my chest hair because I would prefer myself that way. And I was just like, oh, no, but me, what I want with your body, that's what's important. Like, that would be fucked.
I've definitely had people do that before.
Yeah, it sucks every time. I hate it.
Which is crazy because I say people because I mean people. I don't mean my partners. Like, just fucking somebody.
Oh, that's weirder. Oh, I hadn't even considered that.
Mm-hmm.
No, I've had exes that have just been like, oh, I want your body to be a certain way. And then I'm like, oh, well, I don't. And they're like, but what I want. And I'm like, no, that's fucked up, actually. We should break up. And then we are no longer in a relationship, so...
That's the sound of you no longer being in that relationship.
Yeah, fuck you, Eric. I hate you.
Whoa, Eric?
Parentheses, I've never dated an Eric. Because you're a piece of shit, Eric. Fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you, Sharon. Fuck you, Jenny Carmichael from 7th grade in Mrs. Chrissy's class.
Fuck you, Todd Howard.
Would you fuck Todd Howard?
I wouldn't.
Like not
Maybe my
like
sugar
a
daddy.
not like a is he hot thing, but like if Todd Howard came to you and was like, my love, we must make sweet coitus.
I would if Todd would give me. Oh, blast open that rock. If Todd Howard would give me a cameo in the next Fallout game, I would put out for that.
What, like Mabim Bam did?
Like if there was a character that was named after me. Oh, you don't have a shield. That sucks.
Did I take actual damage from that? Okay.
Howard better be coming.
Cool guys, don't look at bomb explosions. Yeah.
I'm so glad we're past that era of like 2000s YouTube songs about stupid shit.
Eddie, we're not
Also,
past
I feel
that
like this
era.
song-
The living tombstone is still there.
There's this like meme that's been going around lately of just like, oh yeah, like I was telling my students about like funny songs from the 2000s, so I played for them What Does the Fox Say? And then one of the students just stood up and pointed at me and called me a furry. And I was just like, oh shit. Yeah, dude. I'm really glad that Zoomers don't like the jokes that I didn't like back when they were supposed to have been funny. It makes me feel a little bit validated. This is not a fight, but it sounds like it should be. Do you know what to do in this room?
No.
Okay, after you go to the Happy Mask Salesman, you come back to this room, and they give you a random item based on the mask that you're wearing.
Oh. Your faces. Got it.
Also, if you have more receipts, it's also, that's okay if you don't. It doesn't matter.
I don't have any seeds, Eddie.
Alright, let me whip some up for you.
There's no seeds to be used.
Chat, we all gotta team up right now and make a whole bunch of seed for Kruby. With our powers combined.
Has come undone. Your power means nothing here.
Is that like a Jack 2 quote? What is that?
What? I'm just telling you what happened, dude.
Fuck, understood. You're gonna find the letter from the princess in a random location in a random dungeon at some point. Holy shit.
I already have it, bro.
No, the letter from the other princess, the one that's in the bottle.
The princess in the bottle? That's Majora's Mask.
I see.
Come on. Dude, you say I see, and Pivot says, uh-huh. And that's just the... Okay, Crudberry, shut up. I'm like, alright, fine. I'm hilarious.
You're pretty funny, you're pretty funny. Yes, the room.
Tommy Wiseau?
Yeah.
Fuck!
It's the first time you can do it with the bombs, and then the time after this is you need the bigger Goron gauntlets. I think you have the Goron gauntlets now, but now you need the big Goron gauntlets next. Sometimes I hate being a PNG tuber because I did not animate the little eyebrow raises I just did. I did them for nothing, chat. No one saw that. That was for me.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Your eyebrows are beautiful.
Thank you. I don't know why I got excited.
Yo!
Oh shit! Big item?
Jesus Christ. I heard that
Sorry.
behind me.
That's so fucking cool. Oh, holy shit. You just summited Mount Poggers.
Yeah, that's not...
That was epic. Wait, you should check that box back there for a Skulltula.
That's a really good point. Hey, now we have 10.
Cool. Back to fucking Kako's Big Rico.
Bro.
Bro.
Rico is in Hannah Montana. You can't say that.
Rico's in fucking Starship Troopers, which is topical now.
Oh my god.
Because of all the fascism in our country.
What?
Huh?
There's what?
What? Huh? In America?
OJ? Sorry. That's a super mega bit that never left my mind. Where they were just in the middle of Japan, and then suddenly they both turned around. They were like, "Oh, OJ, OJ," and the camera starts shaking, and then it cuts to the next day. It makes me laugh. Rest in peace. I think. Did he die? Now that I think about it.
OJ did die.
Oh, that's
Why
sad.
the memes have been back.
That's
It is
sad,
sad.
right? Is it sad?
I mean, it's pretty.
It depends. Well, is this? Am I allowed to?
That was dope.
That's pretty cool. Hello, Soda City Bear. What?
Wait, Soda City Bear? Sorry, no, I'm not doing that.
Do you think love can bloom
On the battlefield? Yeah, that's a better question. That's a much better
Do
question.
you think love can bloom on the battlefield even after you wrote a book detailing how you would have done it?
If you had done it?
Well, yeah, of course. How you would have, not that you did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're supposed to have the big shield for this, but you can also just run past it, especially with that many hearts. Also, there was a hole in the ground back there that should have a treasure chest and a cow.
I thought it just had a cow.
I might have a treasure chest and a cow. I think sometimes it's a chest and a cow, sometimes it's just a cow. I'm not really sure.
I think I know when a cow has a big chest, Eddie.
Ask for the bull. Intro the bull.
Ugh.
Speaking of big chest, I did chest day yesterday. I can feel my bazongas growing by the minute.
I might be lactose intolerant, but I'm gonna milk my boyfriend.
Nice. Chad, did you know that if you're lactose intolerant, you can't drink your own milk? Isn't that sad?
Soda City Bear, I hope you enjoyed the stream.
Oh, welcome in.
We're enjoying you. Your presence. Oh god, that gets me every time. Oh, also hi
About all this work you
Cryptical.
just did. Hello, Cole.
Can I get a shout out for Cole?
We can get a shout out for Cole.
Cole always
And
arrives
Labby.
when I'm saying something that we did a shout out for Labby, but we can do another one.
Oh. Well,
Cole's one of those people that is like
Labby can perish.
not ever interested in the weird sussy things I'm saying, but always appears when I say them. Like
Great timing.
like the boss from NCIS Classic. Where every time Tony Donoso was like, he's right behind me, isn't he?
I hate that you have to know the song to play it. You can do something in there too.
Yeah, I can be fucking sexy. Excuse me?
Holy shit.
Yeah,
that
ow!
was-
God damn it! I'm supposed to be sexy! Stop making me look stupid! Yay.
There's also a hole in the ground. Yeah, there.
You think I don't know where the holes are? FWA's next week. I've been studying.
I've been on Twitter. I've been doing my research.
Jesus Christ.
Thank you for the shout out to me. Yeah, this game is gonna desensitize me to battle music, and where the randomizer is.
Oh, this is a big one.
This is a big one. Water in a bottle? What?
The Sun
Also
Song!
Pretty good. Not mad.
Now I can fight the Re-Deads in Hyrule Castletown without being afraid.
You can do the mini games and like leave the castle if you want to, and it's nighttime.
Also, that practical thing that you said probably.
Yeah.
Okay.
You need the hook shot for the rest of that.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like a heart container down there you can climb down to.
Bro, you're a heart container. As in, you contain my heart. I love you.
Holy shit, that's kind of gay.
Yeah, it might be, but regardless, I jump in the hole.
Do you have more time when you jump in the hole?
Yeah, baby, it's fucking chill down here.
Nice.
Which, if you think about it scientifically, does not make any amount of sense.
The little 222 in your wallet is reminding me that there's like a brand of like music instruments and music instrument supplies that's just like 222 because they're trying to like have 666 without pissing off Christians. And instead of having a cool brand name, they have the dumbest brand name I've ever seen in my life.
How is that sick? Why not 999?
Right? Or 333?
Okay. No, 222, if we're in the crudberry zone, is the Vor episode of Lilo and Stitch.
Oh.
Experiment 222 went inside of Pleakley, and then they go into his Pleakley cereal to catch him.
Nice.
Now, I will say, of all characters that this episode could have been of, incredibly disappointing that they chose that one. I remember being a kid and seeing that they had a micro, like, experiment, like, story getting set up, and I was like, oh, it's gonna be a body adventure story, they never do these! And then it was Pleakley, and I was like, ugh, I don't know why, but I'm disappointed.
Right.
And now I know why.
I think you might be able to, like... Yeah, say, can you climb down the ledge to the left of that rock?
It's not my goal right now. Not my goal right now.
That's fair, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair. You do you. You do you, babe.
What the fuck?
That's very disappointing. Get it.
What?
Limestone! That's very humorous. I don't... Victory fanfare, and you spontaneously combust and die. Good.
At least they have the decency to put me at that loading zone. Alright, you, whore. Dude, I told you!
It is random. Okay, I was wrong.
It's just, you know, it's not useful, unfortunately.
In Kakariko.
Yeah, that's where I'm going.
Spiders.
Is this the Zelda game with the Angry Moon?
So much fun right now. No, it's not.
So
Ooh.
that game is the sequel to this game.
Babe,
What's up?
Froggy mini game while you were here.
I didn't see the froggies this whole time.
To the left?
Over here?
to the left.
Yeah.
There. Yeah, so you gotta hop onto that platform on the log over there. Yeah.
Oh, there is a froggy there. Oh, dude, turn my dick into Swiss cheese. Don't do that. I would have to put it on a sandwich.
Oh, you play them songs you know. And they give you random items based on the songs you know. So it's exactly like Skull Kid.
I just like that song.
That's fair. I swear. Can you play Funky Town?
But
Exactly how I remember Funky Town.
okay, hang on. I got it. Kind of.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba,
He said Funky Town, not Fucked Up Town. Listen,
oh, the size difference!
he just eats the blue
Anyway.
one. Oh,
And 4 puts on my glasses again. That was pretty cool.
but they don't want that one.
I think they only want the like basic songs, not the fast travel songs. Because there's only 5 of them, so there's 5 specific songs they want to hear. Or maybe it's just a money-making thing. Maybe not be. It is random. The only way to do it is to like try it.
But it is insane to think that they give me 50 rupees twice.
Yeah.
And also I only know... What, I know a third one?
Epona song, right?
No. Sun Song. I just learned it! Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Or she gave you the diving scale.
Link, I'm going to kill you.
Okay. So each of the base songs gives you 50 rupees, and then the Song of Storms gives you a heart container piece. So this part might not be randomized.
Oh my god.
It's not randomized. That's interesting. It's still useful.
Safaro and Kaizen interacting. Kaizen's the only one who can use the emote Safaro made. Hit it!
I wonder if the heart piece will be randomized later.
I did this. You did do this. Hit that maw button. Smash that love sack. I'm having such a good time. Both of us keep saying that repeatedly. But like,
Yeah, I'm feeling great.
it's just, this is awesome. The cat hole. It's true. That is the hole inside this cat, and it's where I put my cat. Even though he complains every time. Oh, I can open graves. Chat, do you wanna go grave robbing? Chat, do you wanna grave rob with me? Whoa. That's interesting tech. You wanna rob some holes? Rob this hole? Zam?
Bug. There are a lot of Skulltulas here. You do need the slingshot for that. I wonder if there's a way to get past the slingshot checks. You know what? Actually, all you need to get past that bit is just fire to burn the web. You don't even need to go through that whole like area. And there's a lot of small chests in there, so the slingshot might be in that dungeon. Yeah, you might be able to hit that.
Oh. So close.
Hmm.
I feel
I
like
appreciate you being stubborn about this.
I mean I fucking want it.
I participated in the today's new discourse, which is Yeah, there's a very specific Buff Legoshi drawing that has left the furry fandom and is just in normie like Twitter, and it's gotten people irritated that people are drawing about Buff Legoshi because it's nothing. It's just a completely different character than the character that's actually in the show. And I joined in and I made a comment about how I hated that because I feel like it's soulless and it's just like engagement farming. And then I had a friend DM me to just be like, hey, here's my Buff Legoshi post. I like original Legoshi, but I also just like drawing the big buff man Legoshi too. They're both fun to draw, and I like both of them. And I was just like, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
I was like, what I said on Twitter is a tweet and is always going to be less nuanced than I actually feel. And then, B, it is super valid to just draw Buff Legoshi if you like Buff Legoshi. Don't feel like just because I don't like it means you shouldn't draw it.
Yeah, so
But it is also frustrating. I don't know.
The
I
big
like
thing.
Legoshi.
Bubba?
I really like shy twinks, just straight up.
Yeah.
More than I like big buff Bara characters, and to see Bara furry artists take characters that don't belong to them and make them their thing is just sometimes I'm like, oh man, I really liked this, and now you made it into a thing that I don't like, and it's not for me. And I would never DM somebody who made a Bara Legoshi thing and be like, I can't believe you do this. This is horrible. But when it comes into the thing and people are genuinely talking about it, and not directly harassing someone, y'all, I hate it when people draw Legoshi buff. I don't like it. But if you do personally, all the power to you. Please do it.
Yeah, my thing is just I disagree heavily with the engagement farming comment because that's
Really?
that's such an assumption.
That is true.
It's if there are people on Twitter who would engage with Buff Legoshi, that means there are also artists who would engage with Buff Legoshi. And so why
Right.
wouldn't they draw it? In order for something to be engagement farming, it has to be something the artist doesn't care about.
Yeah.
There's no way to know that, considering that the thing is popular in the first place. The artist could be one of the people that cares about it.
That's true.
Fuck you.
That's awful. Oh my god, that's so bad. But consider Big Bara and Shy. I agree.
Yeah, well, that's another thing, is that's one of my favorite tropes, is a huge dude who is able to punch a hole through a wall, but is a tiny flower inside.
Yeah.
I love that, and I would kiss that. And I feel like that's kind of the trope that Legoshi fits in, but he's just not physically buff because he doesn't want to be.
Right.
But he is very strong anyway.
Yeah. Well, he does have a buff moment. But, yeah.
Even before that.
Beastars is fucking nuts. I highly recommend you read or watch it.
Were you in the call yesterday when I realized that the company that used to be Rabbit Valley, purveyor of furry porn graphic novels, is currently selling Beastars Volume 1 on their website? Because that's incredible to me. Hey, that's me? That's you?
But I fucking had an ADHD moment. What did you say?
I said that a company which previously sold only furry NSFW graphic novels is now selling Beastars Volume 1 alongside furry porn graphic novels.
That's fantastic.
It's really fascinating to me to think that they actually were able to get the ability to sell copies of Beastars officially.
Yeah, that's really fucking cool.
Yeah, it's neat. it also means that like someone who works over there had to shake hands and say, yes, I approve of this.
I think specifically the graves that have flowers in front of them that have like chests.
Okay. That makes it easier.
Yeah. I guess like another one of my problems with like Bar Legoshi is that they usually yassify his personality along with the rest of him. It's like I like Legoshi, but just more buff and more of a body type that you're super into is great. But like when you change his body type and then you also change his personality and all that's left is really just like the fur pattern and nothing else, it's like that feels weird to me. Also, I feel valid in being yucked by it. I don't feel valid in, like, commenting on those posts to be like, I don't like this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's why I'm not. I
I
don't
feel
want to.
valid being yucked by anything that I feel genuinely yucked by.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to like focus on that anyway. Well, because like
Fair.
you're not doing that. Like if you were talking to people, like you shouldn't do this because I don't like it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like
go
you
fuck
shouldn't
yourself.
like this thing. It's like, all right, but the reason that you like the thing is because it was the original thing, and the original thing exists. So like,
Yeah.
I can blast my dick to whatever I want.
Yeah.
And especially if my kink is like big bar of guys, and I can't find myself being attracted to this character unless I do this with him, then like, yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm not just
Yeah.
gonna like be a fan of B-Stars and then not draw Legoshi, you know?
Yeah. I will say the way that I participate with like Leo Alvarez as far as like a character I think is hot is I don't think that the character in Echo is that attractive, but I think the idea of the character that I think he could be outside of Echo is who I find very attractive. And so like in that way I get when I say I like Leo Alvarez that people are like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I'm like, no, because like in my like opinion of like how this person would be after the story, that's why I like him. And like somebody who's just drawing Buff Legoshi is like super confident and like in a completely different body type is just like, oh yeah, like what if the story was different and instead of Haru he was just like a single gay man with like a ripped body and he found his confidence and was just like, oh yeah, okay. Like it's not different than like what I was doing.
Yeah. Exactly. And there's also like a character like Legoshi that's intensely relatable. Felix says there's more graves. Taking that relatability and giving them the story that you feel validated in for your own life as someone who might be as shy as Legoshi is.
Yeah.
Like, that's another thing. Which grave has a hole? Which
I'm not
hole
really
is
sure
a goal?
at this point. It's definitely the ones with the flowers in front of it, but it might be more than that. I can just look it up too. It should play a fanfare when you get a hole too.
Yeah. It also doesn't matter if the ghosts hit me because the animation happens regardless.
Yeah.
The other thing I want to say is, so like, on one hand, if someone wants to change an aspect of a character in order to make them more attractive, or more validating or whatever to themselves, like that's perfectly fine, right? The other
Right.
thing that's perfectly fine, wait. The other thing that's perfectly fine is, like, everything, you know? Everything is permitted. So, like, you saying that you like Leo Alvarez because you think about the character that he could be after Echo, I want Leo in Echo.
Oh,
Like-
shit.
Like, the guy who is insane and possessive and, like, has such an intense obsession that it's magical, yes, that's hot. I don't want him
Yeah.
in real life as someone to date, which is
Yeah, within a fantasy story that you
Yeah.
can leave anytime, it can be really hot.
I'm back. I want Leo in me. Sorry, my finger slipped.
Not the mood.
But yeah, the hottest art that I've seen of Leo is not the art of him smiling or contemplating after the game or like sitting and looking or like being cute with Chase. The hottest art that I've seen of Leo is the art that Kaz did, where Leo is holding on to him, clutching, and staring at the camera with daggers in his eyes. That shit drives me wild.
Yeah, I thought there was something in here too. It's not even like a puzzle to complete.
Yeah, what the fuck is this?
Maybe it's like a Zelda's Lullaby thing?
There's not even an indicator of it. Like, not even Navi saying anything.
This one seems pretty empty. What do you get instead of the Song of Storm? I mean, the Sun Song.
That's a question I would also like to know the answer to. I wonder if this... Perhaps this grave is just lore?
Right. Hmm.
I don't know, we can come back to it. But yeah, there's this thing that happens when you say that you really like something, or like a ship or something, right? And people are like, no, they're horrible for each other. Like, that guy is so abusive, how do you like him? This and that and this. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why do you like him? And like, it's weird to me because those people are the people who invalidate your fantasies because they're like, you shouldn't want that. That's scary and stupid and gross. Your fantasy is dumb. And I'm equating it with reality, right? However, they, at the same time as invalidating your fantasy, are so assured of their idea of what's going on when it's a fictional character. So it's also a fantasy, right? Like, the only reason they feel that way about how you feel about Leo is because they accept the fantasy of Leo being a bad person. So like, why the hell should their headcanon be like totally cool and awesome to have, but yours is like weird and scary? Ugh.
Right.
You want that in real life? And it's like, no, I don't. And then also you could turn around and be like, you want people like this to exist in real life? And it would be the same. I don't know. It's always bothered me. Keaton mask.
You should still buy it.
I hate masks.
That's so funny. King Space and reality are valid, but sometimes fuck reality, to be honest. I get that too.
I got the 3rd degree from someone when I said I liked Cassius, and that really put me off. Yeah, like, these people are literally, like, equating a fantasy world with reality and willing to start intense conflict based on the fantasy world. And yet, they... Like, right? Isn't that weird? Like, Cassius isn't real. He was never real. I don't know. Maybe that's just like a type of guy. Like, guy who can't imagine things. Guy who can only read things and put them in the part of his brain that understands them as fact. You know? Like, obviously, if I had the choice of every person on Earth and Cassius was also there, I probably wouldn't want someone like Cassius. But within the story and within the themes and within the, like, progression of the narrative, there's a lot to be said for every character in Adastra or Echo. Like, they're all people who were created with love by authors who love them, even if they're not good people. And they all say something about the world they live in, and they all affect the story and the reader in different ways between every different person. And, like, it's just weird to look at art the same way that you look at a political debate, you know? It's not fact. It doesn't affect anything. It's just art.
You gotta be on the rug, I think.
Shit, I'm trying to play the reverse Song of Time.
Dude. Oh shit, what?
I told you this would happen.
No way. No way. No way.
I told you this
you?
would happen. What do you think? You think I'm some kind of pussy?
No fucking way,
You
dude.
think I don't know how this goes?
Oh my god.
And then the camera pulls out and Eddie's looking at something completely different.
Leo's ass on Twitter. It's huge.
Thank you, Sheik. Very cool. The randomizer removed needing the stones. It did not. The stones are only needed to progress the story to a certain check. The thing that you need to open the door is only the song.
This is nuts.
There is a setting in the randomizer to cause the stones to be necessary, but it's not the default.
Interesting. You can go or maybe get the Song of Storms?
Yeah, I can try. I'm playing around with my Game Shark and a copy of OOT, and the door would never open without them. Well, I guess the nature of a randomizer, like, perhaps the issue is that, like, because you have to be able to access all phases of the game at the same time, they just removed story checks, which makes sense because there's no cutscenes, right?
Right.
So I think the flags that would prevent you from opening the door if you were using Game Shark, oh my god.
That's so obnoxious.
Why is every happy place a scary Ganon place?
It does feel almost perfectly flipped.
So now we know for
It
sure
doesn't
that
do
no
this
boss
anymore.
music ever hits the boss rooms.
It's gonna be so weird to have the fairy fountain music for like Bongo Bongo. It's gonna be creepy, honestly. Oh.
Huh. I am a fool, I guess.
I guess he just punishes you. Oh, you can go chase Dompe, and he's either gonna give you the hook shot or a random item.
He will definitely not give me the hook shot.
He'll give you 10 rupees. Good luck. I hate this part.
Really?
Yeah, this is one of the mini games I don't like.
I think these are really fun.
I like how chilled out this is.
Easy. It's the hook shot!
Is it?
Ugh, the anticipation, dude.
Dude, holy shit. I'm hyped.
I mean, the animation he does will tell us, you know? Nope.
Yeah?
Let's go into the Deku tree!
Oh. You have a song for this.
Yeah.
Bitch. Huh. What? Right. What if... Oh, I was gonna say, what if the song is up there?
It's really fun to hear you, like, fantasize about where things could be. Because, like, it would be really satisfying if your guesses were correct. But it would also be, like, it would feel more like a fan-made seed than a truly random one.
Yes. I agree. I don't know, we've had some of those moments where it's like, oh, this is perfect. This is cool.
Getting the Zora scale right outside of the place where we needed to go to the lake was kind of fun.
Oh, you should check the shop if you haven't. Because this one's different.
Yeah.
But the potion shop, too, might be very different.
Let me guess. 50 rupees for 30 rupees? What?
Oh.
Absolutely not!
That's awful.
guy sucks.
Yeah, that's what a shit shot.
What a
Should feel
bizarre
bad.
selection.
Oh.
Hey, sorry about my friend across the way. Yeah, I've got the good stuff, so don't worry. Go ahead and buy from me. Oh yeah, only 75 bucks for this piece of heart. I don't mind.
That's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I've got all sorts of stuff. Oh yeah, the Goron tunic? Oh, you already have one? Oh, dude, that's awesome. I'm really glad that you have one. It makes me feel good to know that my customers are living a good life.
Oh, you can go into the volcano now. That's fucking insane. You could have just walked back here the whole time. I thought that was a one-way door my entire life. Chat, I thought you had to use one of the cuckoos.
You do.
That's such bullshit.
You just don't need to do it when you're an adult.
Oh.
But the cuckoo finding quest, where you need to come back here, is as a child, and that shop isn't open.
Oh, right.
So you were correct. Don't worry, you're big brain.
Chad, I'm a Chad.
They're having sex. Heh, what an annoying
sex
person
is like.
interrupting us like this. Hee hee, violating our personal space. Must have something better to do.
I will be back.
You're right. I miss when Eddie was here. Oh fuck. This one doesn't count because I didn't know how this controlled. Okay, that sucked. That was my fault. Ugh. Fuck. Ugh. Let's go. Yeah! Whew. Yeah, sure. Fine. That's 50 rupees. Yeah, that's 10 rupees less than I spent to get it. Ba-ba-ba. Hello, Orange.
Now you can wear clothes. 'Cause you're a big man.
I can wear clothes, I'm a big,
See, it's fucking green.
man.
I fucking told you, and you gaslit me, you bitch!
No, I didn't.
Slut. You fucking whore.
Holy shit.
Yeah, this takes you everywhere. I guess it's a shortcut to that one thing?
I think I need that thing.
I think you do need that thing. I think that's a song piece. I've never cared so much about... You do need that thing!
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
You can do this whole dungeon now!
I think I need the hook shot, but... And the arrows.
Oh shit, you're right, but god damn it, you could find them in there.
You're so cute. You know what I can do is I can... Well, no, I can't. Sorry. Cool talk.
That's the randomizer. I want to play Link to the Past randomizer now. I might do that tomorrow after stream.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
No, or do art before stream and then at like 4 p.m. or something. No. For stream, I'll do the randomizer.
Oh my god,
and
you're so
then
fucking cute!
I'll just do art after stream. It'll be fun. Thank you for calling us cute. I can tell when it's oh, big. Oh, commies. Anyway, about both of us.
Do y'all think we're cute, chat?
Yeah, Chet, you think we're cute?
You think we're
I
cute?
don't. I think we suck.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
I'll
gonna
have you
fart.
know,
Oh my god,
I
you're
haven't
so
shaved
fucking
in
cute!
several weeks and I'm scruffy,
Oh
therefore
my god, you're
I'm
so
not
fucking
cute.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
Chet, don't
Oh my
fucking lie
god,
to
you're
me.
so fucking cute! Oh my god, you're so fucking cute! Oh my
really
god, you're so
rude.
fucking cute!
Alright, I'm done farting.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute! 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 Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute! Oh my god, you're so fucking cute! Oh my god, you're so fucking cute! Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
Thank you for calling
Oh
us
my god, you're
cute.
so fucking cute! Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
Wait.
Oh my god, you're
Can
so
I?
fucking cute! Oh my
Wait,
god,
no.
you're so fucking cute!
Dude, you're kidding me.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute! Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
Oh, you can, right out
Oh
the
my
gate.
god, you're so fucking cute!
I feel like I
Oh
must
my
be
God,
missing
you're so
something,
fucking
right?
cute!
We're playing a randomizer. It was gonna get broken at some point.
I can't use the boomerang.
Oh, fuck. You got the Master Sword, though. Oh, where are we gonna get the bow? That's so overpowered. I love it. This is fascinating.
Thank you for the follow. Munchie the Muncher. That's cute.
Munchie the Muncher sounds like a jazz song. Like Minnie the Moocher. No treasure. That's homophobic.
Oh yeah? Okay, this is a little homophobic.
Especially with the like there, that's pretty bad. A little offensive. You fucking foreskin monster.
Ugh.
Congratulations.
How are you supposed to kill this thing?
You did bomb it earlier. You slice it when it's... Yeah, okay, cool. Nothing. With nothing?
Woohoo!
Cool. Oh! This is your first boss in the game! Which you need... Oh, you don't need the hookshot for. Or do you?
No.
I love this little guy. He's such a fucked up little guy.
Link, you suck at aiming.
Yeah, Link sucks shit. But it's alright. God's plan. You know what? I really do wish Breath of the Wild had more fucked up little guys like this. This is so much cooler than, like, just a fucking robot with a gun.
Yeah?
That was a conversation we were having earlier off-stream, chat, just FYI. For context. Okay, I like the robot with a gun. It's a great concept, but when it's all of the bosses in the game are just a robot with a gun, and it's a Legend of Zelda game, and not like a Mega Man game. Even in Mega Man, some of the big robots like roll around, or are furries, and that's pretty cool.
Why did that fire behave differently from other fire? Oh my god.
This game's so much harder. Kill. There was blue fire. Is it weird that I've been struggling to play TOTK because all the enemies are the same and I hate the combat? No. TOTK gets, like, repetitive after a while. So I do empathize with that. That's a lot of health. Slash, you needed an upgrade that you didn't get because of the randomizer.
No, there's no upgrade for this.
The Master Sword doesn't get stronger?
Oh.
But the robot could have so many guns?
I mean,
Yeah.
you can get an optional upgrade, but it's not part of the plot.
Right.
It is, as they say, non-canon.
Die! There we go. One rupee.
Cave doesn't remember this fight? I love this fight.
That looked very fun. master key out the gate?
I don't know why you thought that would happen.
Talk to this guy might give you something.
Oh.
You'll be back in the place now.
Every time we do that, huh?
Cool.
I don't remember. Ivor Gore.
Well, I read the guide for this, and it said that like if you feel like you got soft locked out of something, don't assume that you did. Just try and figure out a way to get around it anyway.
Yeah.
And I was just like, yeah, that makes sense. And I like that it's just like, yeah, don't give up. Just keep trying. You can figure something out. What if the key is right there, though? Of course. Any of these dungeons would be the weirdest dungeon to finish first. Even if you did the Deku Tree first, that would be weird as fuck just because you're in a randomizer.
Yeah. This is true. Filthy Bear, hello. Thank you for stealing my bombs. Hmm.
You don't even have the bow. Oh, so fucked up.
Okay.
You do have a lot of options of where you can go.
Yeah. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. You
The
forgot there
feeling
was
that I'm
crowd
getting
control.
right now is like, this is like how normies feel when they watch football.
Oh, interesting. You're probably right.
I'm just like, oh my god, how is this gonna play out? There's no. Oh my god, you got fucking Derek Clawfoot on your team.
Bum 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 bum.
God, he's only been with the fucking Packers for like.
It's Derek
6 trimesters.
Clawford's team.
You got Johnny Keith McGraw and the opposition. Holy fuck!
Low gravity. Oh god. Perhaps it's the horsey sauce, but I have been incredibly gassy since the stream began.
Horsey sauce.
Oh!
Hey, you should move that block.
Oh, wait, I gotta jump.
It's a whole bananas. Whole bananas. Bananas is one of our con roommates, right?
No.
Oh.
You. I don't know. This has been so difficult for both you and Ziffic to understand.
We can just open the chat and look for reference.
We're rooming with Pivot, Babana, and Ziffic. That's it. Now, Bananas is in our friend group, and we will visit him often. But he has a separate room with separate people.
Gotcha.
Oh my god. Hate those things. The timer sound is low health. Oh, who? Cave, thank you for hearts. Ah, wah 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 wah. Ah, wah wah wah.
Huh.
I like using crowd control to mess with everyone, but my hatred for low health beeping is stronger, I see. Well, I do appreciate said hatred, Cave. It's very noble of you. Fuck off. Okay. Wah, wah, wah.
Sir.
Wah, wah, wah.
Carlbot must have reset to a default, because, like, somebody in my Discord got, like, muted by the, I guess, either muted or temporary banned, because, like, my auto mod was like, oh my god, you said fuck? No, that's horrible! Like, Carlbot, I've never once.
Can't believe you're cursing in my Christian Discord channel. Just so you know, the Bible says nothing about curse words. You can say them. Christians say curse words. Christians say curse words. Do it now. Do it now. Christians all say curse words now. Everybody, everybody, everybody scream a curse word. Please? At bananas, say a curse word. That's right, TJ, get fucked. Listen, I wish TJ would let me fuck him. You know he must be, like, somewhat into dudes. You know from the way that he responds to people that, like, if it weren't for his faith, he would be sucking cock. Hardcore. And, like, that's fine. I don't want him to renounce his faith for me. I want to tempt him out of it.
Oh shit, I was gonna say, like, I do, that's my kink.
Yeah.
I wanna take him on the corruption arc. Okay, now I feel weird. Now it's my right eye that feels strained.
So, nothing is wrong.
Maybe.
Are you hydrated?
I am hydrated. I got a nice fresh glass of water in front of me.
Alright, time for me
Are
to
you
do some
hydrated?
Gulpies. Fuck.
Dude, me too.
The word that Christians
Water's
should
so
say.
good. I like water just about as much as I like getting plowed in the ass. Actually, I like water a little bit more.
Wow. Sounds like everyone should start drinking water, because it's good
Yeah.
stuff.
Huge praise for water.
I'm hitting you with that water propaganda. I never knew the
Yeah.
hammer did that. The hammer flips them all the way over. That's insane. Also, what?
Yeah, I don't... Is that...
Can I climb this?
Uh...
Hook shot. I need the hook shot. Alright, we're done here.
Cool. Can you do the forest temple?
No. You need the hook shot to enter that.
Oh, fuck. Oh, there's the long shot, too. So there's 2 possible chances to find one of the tools that will get you in there.
It's true. Yeah, the way that this is gonna work is we will find a hook shot and then a hook shot upgrade. So
Oh.
both the hook shot and the long shot randomized locations will start
Right.
off as the hook shot. And then we have to find the other
Right.
one.
Well, that's pretty convenient. That
In a
saves a
sense.
lot of time.
Yeah. Unless someone wants to give me bombs right now so I can open that door back there. Does anyone... Do you wanna?
Wait, what? Do I want to what?
No? Okay.
Cool. ¿Quieres?
I need a plot summary of that game so I never have to... So I have to play
I
it?
kind of want to play TJ's route really bad, but I really also ought to go through Carl's route.
TJ's route is fucked up, like super fucked up. And I'm not saying that because I know what happens. I'm saying that because I know that Howley had to stop writing Echo after TJ's route.
Oh. Got you. Well,
So-
yeah, certain characters are characters in certain routes, but not in others.
Yeah.
And I'm curious about what fucked up shit is gonna happen in TJ's route. I also know once you do TJ's route, it completely changes the context of everything else, so you should not be doing that one first.
Yeah. I think you do TJ's...
I think you're supposed to do Flynn last. Like
Hey,
Flynn is the
you do
very
Flynn
final
last.
one.
Do you do TJ second to last? I don't remember.
Yeah. Jenna's the hottest one, so I'm cool to do hers after Carl's.
I'm so sick of Jenna.
Really?
There's something about know-it-alls that just
Oh.
like and not like okay, cool.
That's
It was nothing.
actually pretty useful. A compass and a randomizer, I say yes.
Yeah, I'm down. It's just you know, we sort of already know that we can't do anything else here, so I was
Yeah,
hoping that
that's
would be a progression item. But no, like, so like, there's a difference between a know-it-all like Flynn and a know-it-all like Jenna,
Right.
because like, Jenna's very like self-righteous about the shit that she's trying to say, and Flynn is just like, I feel like I'm going insane. You people don't listen to me, and I'm like, you know, Flynn's kind of right. Like, he might be annoying, but he also works for the city, which means he must be really good at shit, right? And when he has something that he wants to say to people, and no one ever listens to him, I would get really frustrated with these motherfuckers too. And like, he doesn't even want to be friends with half of you.
Yeah.
He's just showing up and being nice, and then you berate him the whole time when he's just doing the same thing he always did. And it's like, man, I'm really remembering why I don't like you people.
Yeah.
And then when something that he says is like very viscerally important to him and no one ever wants to hear it, and like the person who shuts him down the most is Leo, who's only doing it to get in your pants. Oh my god, it's such a clusterfuck the whole way through for Flynn. I feel for Flynn so much.
Yeah.
I've only played or seen played 2 routes, and already I'm like, I bet Flynn's the best character in this game. Like, straight up.
Flynn's my favorite so far, honestly. I guess go talk to the Goron? He freed a whole bunch of them.
Yeah. Did they actually give me anything, though?
Oh, the shop will be different now, too, I think. Ooh, cow hole, cow hole, cow hole. See if there's a chest.
Alright, we'll see if it's a buff cow. You dense motherfuckers. You played Flynn first? God, I can't imagine what you've seen. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
It's just a cow.
I thought you were gonna fight the cow. I thought you were gonna fight the cow. I was so intimidated. I legitimately... I hated it. Oh no. Okay, I'll save it for last. I trust you. Kofu said they did TJ's route first, which is like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Did you bomb the hole at the bottom of this place yet and get the Skulltula in it?
Oh,
Oh, that sucks.
that doesn't actually do anything? Okay.
That's rough.
So, there is one thing that Twitter... So, okay, there's a few things that Twitter spoiled me on, but there's one thing that Twitter spoiled me on that I have no idea what the fuck is happening with.
Right.
Because, like, a lot of stuff in Echo that I have seen art of, I can just chalk up to, like... Okay, so this is, like, a horror game, right?
Right.
There's one thing that I've seen, and I cannot discuss it. But I saw art that was like specific fan art, and I was like, huh, that's a little what the fuck, but I'm not gonna think too hard about it. And then I saw a second piece of fan art of the same thing, and I'm like, okay, so this isn't even like some shit you made up. This is in the game. And I've been thinking about it for months. I can't even say, like, a single word about what it involves, because I feel like I might have been spoiled for something very major. But I'm excited, either way.
A lot of people did when they approached the DM would just choose the character you like the most, or to them it made sense to comfort TJ in that moment, not knowing that that was the moment you chose the route.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah,
Well,
they could
that's-
explain more clearly when you choose the routes, too.
It's because Echo is the Evangelion of visual novels, where you're supposed to have seen something of this genre before getting here, so you know how it works already.
Right. Which I have, and I've also, like, read and watched Stephen King stuff, which gives you a pretty good idea of, like, what's going on.
Well, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about visual novels.
Right.
So, like, when you see go with every character in the cast as, like, 7 different choices,
Right.
it should be obvious to you by Echo's design what's happening there. But, you know, a lot of people haven't played a visual novel before that, because this one became the popular one.
So it's a lot of people's first, even though it's a weird first.
Yeah, and again, Evangelion is popular. It's a lot of people's first mech anime. It's not a good one. It's not a good first one.
Adastra's pretty good for a first one, because Adastra only has 2 paths that are just like, did you like Amicus? Yes or no?
Yeah, and Adastra will also teach you that the choices that you make are important. So once you get to Echo and you see a big choice, you'll be like, fuck. What do I do here? My instinct is I just go to Reddit. I go to Reddit and I hope they don't spoil me. And usually they'll be like, all right, we're not going to tell you what happens, but here's the order of operations, right?
Yeah. Nekojishi has a lot of different routes in it, and I know you don't like it, but it does a cool thing in that it also gives you a roadmap, so it tells you what ending you got to and why, but not how to get to the other endings. So it becomes like a puzzle game at the end of it, where you're trying to figure out how to get to the end of it, and that's cool.
Yeah, that's cool, except the endings aren't actual endings.
But they're like bad endings, except for the one.
But they're not satisfying either. Like I'm fine with a story ending negatively, as long as it feels like they earned it. You know?
Right.
Like you have to have something that thematically led up to this point that makes me understand why the bad thing is going on. You have to have been showing me through thematic like placement and fucking character development where all of these things end up. And it can't just be the main character dies either, because this is the thing a lot of movies and anime do. I'm ranting in general now, not just Nekojishi.
Well, Nekojishi sounds more like a choose-your-own-adventure book, like Goosebumps style, where like you could just turn a page and your character falls in a punji pit and dies. Fuck you. Like, if you play Nekojishi with that kind of choose-your-own-adventure style, then like it's less frustrating.
No, it's not.
But also, if you don't like that, that's valid. I'm not gonna tell you you need to like it.
I don't even dislike that. Like, I think that would be a cool design feature if that were how the game was, but it's not. You just told a lie.
Oh, okay, sure.
Can't even capture you. No, the shit that I hate about Nekojishi is that some of the endings, and like, not just, oh, let me go back 5 minutes and try something else, but like, ultimate endings where you have to start the game fucking over to change what happens.
Well,
Are just things that are so wholly unsatisfying and do not show you the conclusions of anyone's arc. It just is a bad ending. It's just bad.
But that's also mechanically part of it, because you're supposed to go back to the beginning and then use the skip tool that they give you to skip past and get back to like the different decision paths.
Okay, but that is not like.
And it's not obvious that you're supposed to do that.
No. You're talking about gameplay. I'm talking about story.
Oh, okay.
Because a good visual novel will have every ending feel earned. You know? Every character.
I don't agree with that. I emphatically disagree with that.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Because some endings can just be shit. There's a bunch of different endings because there's a bunch of different endings. I think Echo's cool because they're all supposed to be good, like at least like impactful endings that matter. But like, I think it's totally valid for Nekojishi to just have endings that suck and don't matter.
Okay, when you're talking about endings in Nekojishi, there's only 3 real ones.
That is true.
So are you talking about, like, the penultimate endings of character routes, or just you made a wrong choice and died?
You made a wrong choice and died.
Obviously that's not what I'm talking about.
What are you talking about,
I'm talking about penultimate ending of character routes!
Oh.
where you get
like
to
how
the
there's-
end and there
got
is nothing
you.
else, and you have to go back to the beginning to select someone different.
Right. Okay. Now I get where you're coming from.
Yes,
That is frustrating.
A game over is not an ending.
You mean like the actual different endings? Okay.
Yes, yes, I'm talking about the culminations of stories.
Right. Yeah. Because, yeah, okay. And there's like. And some of them are just lame and they're clearly not the actual ending or like not an actual
Yes,
possible ending. and that's
Nekojishi
lame.
has one ending. You have to
Right.
choose one character to side with. You have to choose all the correct things with that character, and you have to do everything that they want.
I mean.
And
yeah.
then you get to see how the actual story wraps up in a way that was written. Otherwise, they just throw some bullshit at you and you're done. And you spent like 10 hours getting to that. And like, the bullshit they throw at you doesn't give you hints at what to do elsewhere either.
Yeah.
So you're just
I think.
doing every single choice until one of them randomly ends up being the correct string of choices.
Right. I think if they hooked up into the story that there was some magic bullshit going on, where you could go back and retry stuff, and it was like a part of the plot, that would be good. But yeah. But you are correct that there's a bunch of possible endings, and none of them are satisfying on purpose, except for one. And you don't. It gives you the illusion of having autonomy while not actually giving you and punishing you for trying to have autonomy and trying to be happy having the thing that you want. And
Yes.
I
Yes.
get that criticism.
That's the only thing Nekojishi is.
Yeah.
Like, it has great designs and art by Takamoto, but writing-wise, it's just a story that lures you in and then does not allow you to actually experience the story. It only allows you to do one thing. So why is it not just a book?
I still disagree again. I think it made really great use of like the visual novel or like Renpai like gaming mechanics. I do.
So
And, like, the gaming mechanic, like-
you think that because when the game says "fuck you," that it gives you a map telling you why you got there, that's amazing and good design?
That's just the standard design of how a VN works. And just because they have an ultimate ending, like, doesn't mean it's automatically bad. I think that, like, it is kind of insulting, or not even insulting, but it is definitely limiting to give, like, the illusion of choice. And really, there is only, like, one ultimate good thing they're trying to take you to.
It doesn't even have to be good. Like, I'm not talking about, like, a happy ending, you know what I mean? I'm talking about quality
Right.
endings. Endings that are, like, worth writing.
Right.
There's only one. And even that
Yeah.
one makes a lot of people really fucking uncomfortable because of the themes in it.
There is some very uncomfortable themes in it. Which again, like, is separate from whether or not, like, it's valid to have the branching points.
It
I don't
is.
think that's, like, relevant.
But, like, you know, your entire game ends... Like, you take everyone who came here to do this, every single kind of person who decided to play Nekojishi,
Right.
and you funnel them all into this one ending that's made for a very specific kind of person who might have chosen
Right.
all of those choices and then been happy to get there. And then, like, the other 75% of people or more are disappointed.
If I recall Nekojishi correctly, you had to do all of, like, the non-canon endings before you could do the canon ending. There was more of, like, a mystery where you were trying to figure out, like, what's going on so that your character, by some magic bullshit, remembers what was going on and can then, like, suss out, like, am I wrong about? I'm
No.
misremembering.
I don't think that's true.
Well, then I think it still feels like a mystery. Like when I played it, it felt like a mystery game to me, where like I knew that one ending was not the ultimate ending, but I could go back and play and like use a snippet of information that I found in one ending or like one non-canon ending to find which ending was actually the canon ending. And I do like that they did that. I thought that was fun, and I really enjoyed it. Like, and if you don't enjoy it, that's fine. But like, I disagree that it's like categorically bad. It's just a
What
thing
you're
that you may like or
describing is
not like.
way nicer than what Nekojishi is, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Like... Okay.
Chat, do I have any sympathizers? Is there anybody who like
No,
really
everyone
enjoy
hates this
Nekojishi?
game.
That's not true.
Oh, okay.
I have met plenty of Nekojishi fans.
Okay. So... One... Why is there only one canon ending?
Right.
And I'm not saying, like, that's a bad idea, but why is that the idea? Right? Do you think it's fun to only have one canon ending?
Well,
Do you think it's
how
fun
the
to
story
spin...
resolves.
No. That's not true. Because in Echo, they're all canon. That doesn't mean that they're...
None of them are canon.
In Echo, all of the endings are endings that are supposedly satisfying, even if they're not happy. They're
Right.
endings that, like, result from a buildup of a whole bunch of things that happen throughout the story. And, like, even if some things are mysterious, you still feel like you got a full story every time you get an ending. Right? So they are all canon. They're just different timelines based on what you chose to do. This is how I think a visual novel should work. You should play through it, and then you should have an ending, and you should be like, man, that went places. You shouldn't play through it, and then be told, no. And then be like, what? And then play through it again, and then be told, no, not this one either. And be like, huh? And play through it again.
I feel like Nekojishi, like, does that. It's just like...
Oh my god.
Because I feel like Nekojishi more gives you an ending, but there's like a compromise with it.
No, there's not.
And... well...
Dude.
There'll be something like, hey, you get this character, or you get this character's ending, and that, so like, A, you end up with a relationship with this character, and you end up like pursuing like this career or whatever, but then you don't really know what happened to the other two characters, and it doesn't really resolve or explain the rest of what happened with the plot. And like, that's, for a visual novel that you're going to be playing multiple times and going to find out what the plot was with the other arcs, like, I think that's pretty valid.
What you're describing is kind of Morinatsu and not Nekojishi.
That happens.
It doesn't. Maybe it happens with one specific character if you go through a specific route, but the routes that I played hard stopped, and they did not tell you anything about what was happening anywhere.
Let's see. The one none of them really necessarily were like a hard stop. It was more of like a conclusion where like things ended, and sometimes it felt a little early. Like I remember there being endings that didn't feel like it was the end of the game really yet. And like, is that the problem?
Yeah, Safari was spoiling Nekojishi in the comments, which is what I was trying to avoid doing.
Yeah, please do not.
But also...
I cannot delete another mod's comments.
I can tell that he's very upset the way that I am upset.
I just don't get it. I thought Nekojishi was fine. And we're gonna have to end it at that, because I don't have like any ground to give on that. I really enjoyed Nekojishi. And I'm fine with it having dead-end arcs that, like, are not amazing. And that being weird for a visual novel.
The dev is a piece of shit and did not want to pay any of his staff. That's also true.
That is pretty fucked. See, if he said that... Oh, did you go in that hole before yet, or no?
Wait, I didn't realize there was a hole. I just broke a rock because I wanted to hit it.
But also the character of the author is a different discussion.
That's true. Okay. So, to put this to rest so I can just fucking say out loud what I'm trying to say, because I can't tell my position without spoiling the game.
Right.
So I'm just gonna spoil it, and I honestly don't really care because I don't respect that game and it shouldn't have fans.
It came out like 7 or 8 years ago.
There's an entire character who, if you go with them, you get almost no story about the other characters, and the penultimate thing that you figure out at the end of that story is just that you get hit by a car.
Yeah.
That's not a story.
It's a game.
I don't understand how you can be so satisfied with a game just because it is a game and not because it has, like, all of its ducks in a row, right?
I don't know. I feel like what you're saying is like, is if like one of these redeads just grabbed Link and ripped out his throat and he died and it was like, bad end. You were like, oh, Ocarina of Time is shit now. It's like, no, that...
No.
Didn't fight the redead in the right way. And in Nekojishi, it's like, yeah, you didn't romance that character the right... There was a different way to go down his path where...
Eddie.
You didn't get hit by a car.
Eddie. There's not!
There's not.
There's not!
There is not.
If you start with him and go through the game with him, the only ending is you fucking die. And you have no information about why.
Well, not exactly, like...
That is exactly what happens!
There's two other characters that have arcs, and one of them has an arc where you do get the cat boy, or like the other one that you're talking about.
Okay,
so to get the character...
But you're talking about other characters now. What I'm saying, and what you're denying, is that if you choose a single character, you will die with an unsatisfying ending that is not written well. That is just a fact.
I think it's written perfectly fine.
Did you play that one first?
Yes. There was the one character that I really, really wanted, and I chose him, and I got all of the different bad ends that are associated with him, and then I looked at how to get through the other arcs, and I learned that, like, yeah, you have to meet the other characters and use the things that are in their different arcs.
You had to
get the
look
final
it up and you're
arc.
saying it's a good game?
Yeah, I played Dark Souls! Yes!
Hey, you know what Dark Souls has? A lot of satisfying endings that all feel like you earned them.
There's only 2! And they're both ones you die, and the other ones you walk out of the room.
Yes, but
They're
the
not
story led up to
satisfying, they
the...
suck.
Those are what are you fucking talking about? Are you
They
like...
suck, they're awful! I hate the Dark Souls endings, they're always unsatisfying.
Okay. You can't be one of these. You can't. You can't
I like
be
the
one
game, I don't like the ending of Dark Souls.
You can't be one of the people who doesn't like an ending because you die.
No, I'm just saying that they're like in Dark Souls, those endings are lame. And the bad endings in Nekojishi aren't the end of the game. They're the middle part of the story. Every time you get a bad ending, it's like, go back and try again. And I don't think that's bad. That's what a video game does.
No, it's not.
Yes,
So-
it is!
No,
This is
shut
what this
the
game does.
fuck up and let me speak, you dipshit.
Oh my god.
Okay, what a video game does is when you get to a certain part, you beat that part, and then what happens? Does it just immediately have you go to the next part?
Oh my God,
or
you're so
do you
fucking
get something that feels satisfying as a reward for the thing you just did? Every video game rewards you for doing things.
Right.
You get more stamina, you get more health, you get a new item, you open up an
Okay.
area that you've been wanting to explore. You don't just complete half of Ocarina of Time and then be at 3 hearts with no magic and no items, and the game is like, oh, you did it stupid. Try playing the game a second time and get here a different way. And then you do that, and then you do it slightly better, and they're like, okay, you can have 1 heart, but start over again. That's not how this game goes. That would be a shit game.
Plenty of games do that. It's okay if you don't like that, but it's a valid way to have for a game to be. Like, I'm saying it's okay if you don't like that, but I'm also just saying it's not categorically awful either.
It is literally incorrect. There are ways to write stories, and that's not it.
So there's an infinite way of writing stories, and there's not a
And,
right or wrong
and there's infinite
way.
stories that never get published and are bad because nobody likes them.
And lots of people love Nekojishi. I don't know what to tell you.
King's Quest, Galaxy Quest pulls it off? Wrong! Those games, when you die, first of all, if you die in a Sierra game, they give you at least a unique death, like, joke that makes you feel like, oh, haha, this is so clever. Let me just reload my save from 5 minutes ago and do this differently. And then, like, if there's something that you did wrong in the first half of the game that you can't undo, I still think that's bad, but at least you're still trying to get to the same ending you were trying to get to in the first place. The game doesn't, like, draw you in with saving Zelda and then laugh in your face for trying to save Zelda and kill you and say you should have sided with Ganon.
I don't...
Like, the point that I'm making has nothing to do with the game design and has everything to do with the story. The satisfaction of spending, again, so many fucking hours to get to a part in a game just to have it say no. That's not satisfying. It's not good writing.
Get that.
Then that's what I'm trying to say! Don't just tell me I'm wrong!
Well, I'm not just telling you that you're... I've told you multiple times that if you don't like it, it's okay. It's just not objectively bad. It's subjectively bad.
That's still telling me I'm wrong.
That's not telling... No, I'm telling you that you're right. You're just right for you.
When I just said it's unsatisfying and it's written to be unsatisfying and you spent a lot of time getting there and that's mean to do to someone and you said I get that, that's not I get that for you. That was I get that.
I mean, I get that for you because that is annoying. What I'm getting out of this is that fewer people need to be creative because they're no good. Yeah. No
Yes,
one
I
can
agree.
suck at making a thing ever.
Yeah, good. But no. It's... It's the fact that the art that you make is a communication between you and the person who's experiencing your art. And if you present your art as being 100% like, oh, let me choose a character and see what like fun things I can get to do with them romantically.
There was
And then you just get killed. And they don't lead up to that. They don't hint at that. They don't start like giving you vibes. It just happens.
I felt like there was vibes, but I would have to replay it. It's been like 7 years.
No, the vibes are that like there's something about him you don't understand, and you just want to get to know him better so you'll understand it.
Right.
And he's being nice to you the whole time. And the guy who's being a dick to you, this guy tells you not to be around. And it's like,
That
yeah,
is true.
that makes sense. Thank you for validating me. And then you get hit by a car.
Yeah. And then at the end of the game, the only way to progress is to go with the character who's an asshole, and he just happens to have secretly been good the whole time. And that's very frustrating, because, well, if you were like, hey, it's really frustrating because the plot revolves around the fact that you have to change this other guy, like, that, yeah, I don't like that. But that's, like, more of, like, a nuanced thing and a preference and, like, a romance story. The game crashed?
I think it crashed.
I see a little red message.
Yeah, if it can't connect to that thing. What?
Okay, cool. Are you back now?
I have no idea what happened.
Fine.
I just clicked on it, and it started working. But I was already clicked onto the window.
So there's a thing about a different game. So, like, I don't have, like, much else to say about this, but, like, I played, like, a similar kind of game one time, and they put this character in it that was, like, really fucking hot. And, like, at the beginning of the game, they let you choose your gender. But at the end of this guy's route, which takes forever to fucking get through, like, if your character is a male, or, like, not a woman, the game, like, literally breaks the fourth wall to just say, hey, like, we only wrote, like, a heterosexual relationship for this character, and if you don't like that, well, guess what? Some people in real life are straight. And I found that to be, like, the most unsatisfying ending to a romance arc, because it was just, like, in a game with, like, a ton of different characters to romance, the fact that I invested a ton of time into this character to not be able to romance him because I was the wrong gender in a game that was, like, explicitly, like, a romance game where I could choose any fucking gender, that pissed me off so fucking much.
So, like, why are you not mad at the thing I'm mad at? Because it's the exact same thing, except you don't ever get to romance him.
Right, but not...
No, it's the same.
Because that character's kind of asexual.
That doesn't matter.
And it is... So if your thing was like, I'm frustrated because they presented this character like they would have been one of the romance options, and they weren't, like, that's one thing, and I agree with that.
That's all I've been saying!
No, I don't feel like you communicated that at all.
What?
Yeah, I don't feel like that's what you've been saying at all. So,
I
like,
told you that I chose one of the romance options in a game that specifically... I said these words. The game presents itself as allowing you to romance these characters, and you're getting to know him better, and you die, and there's no satisfying conclusion to that.
Right.
And that made me mad. What about that is not the exact thing you just said I didn't say?
I feel like I got distracted by the fact that there were just a lot of bad endings where you don't get him. And in the route where you do have the good ending with that character, like, you get him kind of, but not totally.
No. You trap him. You
Right.
don't get him, you steal him.
Which, yeah, a lot of, well, shit. Well, the other character, you kind of just make him change, and that feels weird. But that's more of like a standard romance trope that's more nuanced. And then the other ending with the other character where you can get him canonically feels really unsatisfying in its own way. And so, like, if it's like... If you were like, yeah, I played that and I felt condescending because I don't get to completely romance this character, or like...
You don't get to romance him ever at all.
You don't, no.
You don't. He is a romance
Right.
option in a romance visual novel that you cannot romance.
Right.
And in fact,
Well-
not only can you not romance him, but at the end of his story, you don't even get like, oh, he rejected me, but, you know, I'm moving on with it, and there's a reason for it, and it makes sense with his character. You just get,
Right.
no, actually, he's not who he said he was at all, and you die.
Well...
Do you think that that's a good writing decision? Microphone to face.
I don't think that's bad. So...
But you hated it in
how
the other
I feel
one.
Well, it's because there's a distinct difference.
Uh-huh.
Like, in one, there's a thing where this character is... Oh, wait, so let's do shout-outs.
The
Hello.
shoutouts are rolling in. Hello, James Joes. We are getting passionate about visual novels. I'm sure you will understand. Everyone, please go check out
Yeah.
James Joes. Take a look at the things that James does, and you will love everything about it. Continue, Eddie.
Okay. If you were upset that you took the romance path in Nekajishi for the one character that, like, instead of getting a romance with them at the end of the romance novel, you got a bunch of lore, like, and you were unsatisfied by that, that's okay, but I don't necessarily feel like that's a bad story, because at this point it becomes more of a story. Also with that character, there is, like, to get to that point, there are, like, dates where he's romancing you and is trying to, like, so you date this character, you go through, like, a romance arc with him, and it just ends in a way that's unsatisfying no matter what direction you go in.
You don't get
And there's-
lore. Sorry, go ahead.
You do get lore.
No, he tells you, I'm evil. And you're like, wait, what? How did that happen? And you don't get an explanation. You have to play the other ones to get the
Right.
lore for him.
Well, his actual canon ending is, like, nested within the like endings of the other two characters.
Yes, so you don't get it by playing his route. The lore that you have to get is entirely outside of his route. If you don't play his
So the
route
way-
ever at all, the game is actually better.
Well, I would say he does have a route. It's just hidden within other characters' routes.
Eddie, he has a route of his own.
Right. That is just like, hey, you shouldn't have chosen this character. You're wrong for choosing this character.
Yes.
And if that's unsatisfying, I agree with that being unsatisfying. But it didn't ruin the game for me. I did like the secret ending that was nested in the other two characters' arcs. And I would have preferred it if there was another way to romance that character and get to the very end. But you don't. And I'm okay with that. And I think it's okay if you didn't like that.
How many days did you spend getting to his ending?
Probably like a week.
Just for it to say, fuck you, don't be here. And you think that's okay?
Well, I mean, getting to, like, one of the other endings took, like, 20 to 30 minutes. But getting to, like, the final ending for that character did take me a week, because I did have to play the entire rest of all of the different routes in the visual novel to figure out how to get to that, like, final route.
But that's...
And, like, because I went through everything and I did all of this research and I got to know all these characters really well, I did get to see the canon ending, which like resolves everybody's character arc like within like the exact most possible satisfying arc within that. Like, I think that that game having one canon ending was not unsatisfying to me, and I get it if you didn't like it. But just because you had a bad time with it and you think
I'm going
it's
to rip
bad,
your eyes out.
Why? I liked a game. Fuck. It's like I feel like one of the oh my god. Every once in a while I say I like Hershey's bars and people are like, "Oh, gross, they taste like vomit. It's not real chocolate." And I'm like, "I like real chocolate too. I just also liked the Hershey's bar and I'm not wrong for liking both."
I am not trying to tell you that you shouldn't like Nekojishi. When I bring up that a thing made me upset and that it was not satisfying, and you say, I agree, it's not satisfying. But that's your opinion. It's like...
It is your opinion.
It doesn't matter if it's my opinion. Just tell me I'm valid. I don't care if the universe is going to end and us fickle creatures will burn away in the fiery blaze. Tell me I'm valid.
You are valid. I just also really enjoyed that thing you hated.
You're allowed to be wrong. I'm fine with that.
That's not what that means, because...
No, that's what I'm saying.
Fucking god!
That's not what I'm saying you're saying. That's what I'm saying about you.
You're being such a cunt about this.
That's how I feel.
Well, that's valid.
Because this whole time, I've been like, how the fuck could they write a story like this and expect people to have fun with
And
it?
you're also saying it's objectively bad and that nobody should enjoy it, and I enjoyed it.
I'm not saying nobody should enjoy it. I'm saying I hadn't heard of anyone enjoying it besides you, and you're very strange.
That's fair.
I'm not trying to say that it's not likable. I'm trying to say it's designed to not be liked. It's designed to be unsatisfying, to make you unhappy. And that's not a good thing to do in a romance visual novel.
See, like
what makes something
that
objectively
more.
bad is that it will make most people really unhappy. That's what makes it that way.
I mean, there's another visual novel that I'm not going to spoil that we both love, where one of the characters is presented as an option, and by the end of the story, you don't get him, and there's no satisfaction, and it's awesome. And how is that awesome in that visual novel, but not in the one that...
Because there is satisfaction. You just contradicted yourself.
What?
You said there's no satisfaction, but it's awesome? No, the satisfaction is that the story was really good and you felt like it led up to that.
Right. I felt like
Nekojishi doesn't do
led up
that.
to that.
No, it doesn't. Nekojishi has a guy who tells you you're right, and then he kills you. The end. That's not satisfying. Leo Alvarez has an entire arc where he slowly starts turning into something you're not sure about.
Hello, everyone.
So, like, when I read a story that starts somewhere and drops hints throughout the story, and then at the end goes along with those hints, I'm happy with that. When I read a story that starts somewhere, stays in that place, and then ends at random 50 miles away from where it started, and says, why did you think it would end the way that we kept telling you it would end? I think that's not satisfying. I think that's just stupid, and makes me feel stupid, and makes me feel like the game is condescending at me about not picking the character it wanted me to pick.
Right.
Is that, like, nuts? Am I just having an opinion? Or is this how most people would feel?
That's just how you reacted to it. Lots of people love that game. I'm not telling you that you're wrong, I'm telling you that you're right. You just had your experience, and that's fucking super valid. I don't see why you feel like I'm invalidating you when I tell you that I enjoyed that thing.
Because you're being a centrist about this.
I'm not.
You're saying, oh yeah, that's really frustrating. And I love all the people who don't think it's frustrating. And I'm like, okay, but we're not talking about them.
But I already gave you the caveat that you're super fucking valid and it's okay for you to not like it. But also, game's pretty likable and has a big fan base of people who care about it.
It is the fact that everything has a but that frustrates me. The fact that
it's not.
No, that's what you're doing! You can't just tell me, oh man, yeah, that sucks, I'm sorry. You have to say, but someone else would have loved having their leg broken.
What if I was just like, you're like super wrong and invalid and everybody else is a big Chad and is super right about the game? I'm not trying to tell you that you have bad taste. I'm just trying to tell you that like, man, like, if it's shit and I love it, man, sometimes I love shit and like, please quit saying that the shit I enjoy so much is bad. So I don't care if it's bad, I love it. I like trash! I'm a trash man!
Is you loving it more important than me hating it?
No, it's super valid.
It's the way that you're saying things that just makes me feel like I'm going insane, dude.
I'm so confused because you're treating me like I'm taking a dig at you and I'm not trying to take a dig at you.
It feels okay. I'm gonna give you an example, right?
Right.
If my car got broken into,
right,
and they didn't take anything,
that's
and I was like, I feel
right.
really unsafe and like violated by this. I wasn't expecting it. It just fucking happened to me. And you were like, you know, there's a lot you can learn about this. A lot of people really like having their cars broken into because it changes their lives for the better. And I'm like, I don't think that's true. And you're like, no, I understand. You're super valid. I understand that you're scared. That's a problem. I'm just telling you to look at the bright side. And because I didn't have a bad problem with that. I got
like
my car broken into and I thought it was cool.
How I feel right now is like we're having the pineapples on pizza debate. Where you're like, I fucking hate pineapples on pizza. Pineapples don't fucking belong on it at all. And I'm just like...
This isn't pineapples on pizza. This is a shoe on pizza. You can think it's pretty
like
cool.
Rubber sole on pizza.
You can think it's awesome that there's a shoe in your pizza. You can think that's great art. But if I look at that and say, I ordered a pizza and you gave me a shoe on it, and they were like, yes, it's part of the art of our restaurant, I'm allowed to be like, man, that sucks. And you should be like, actually, yeah, that does suck. That's like a health violation, and there's like all these reasons that it would suck. And I totally understand that you think it sucks, yes. And you wouldn't then say, but the shoe on the pizza's cool.
Okay, so... Alright. Now we're just having a logic conversation, and... If I continue down this logic, like, before I continue, I want you to know this is a bit, and I don't give a fuck about what I'm about to say. Are we okay?
Okay.
Okay, this
sharpening
is a
my
character
knife.
I'm playing. It's not me.
I'm sorry, I didn't pay much attention to the raid. I'm sorry, Alec. I completely forgot after like 2 seconds. Oh my god.
Alec, we love you. You take
I
care of
love
those
you so
puppies.
much. Thank you so much for raiding. I love you, community.
Okay. I'm gonna put on a hat that you're describing. So an artist did something very immoral where they tricked you into having an experience that you didn't sign up for so that they could display their art in the way that they wanted to. That could be really artistic and creative in an interesting way, while also being immoral and fucked up and shitty and an overall, like, upsetting experience for you. But it would still be art. And, like...
I'm not saying it's not art, for sure. Yeah,
right.
I agree with that.
And it's super fucked up. I'm not gonna lie. It is fucked up. And I disagree with misleading your audience about the experience they're getting into. And I think morally that is objectively bad.
Wow. It only took you like 30 minutes.
Is that what you was it just the morality of it? But I'm still saying, like, if I was like, damn, that was cool art though, even though it was fucked up. Like,
this is...
Or like...
It's also that this is incredibly frustrating because you had this whole long rant about Tunic.
Right.
That was so much less egregious than this.
Right.
Where you were just like, I thought it looked cute, I thought it would be cute, and then it immediately says, I'm not cute. And you're like, well,
it's still
how
cute.
dare they?
It's just cute while also kicking you in the. It's cute while kicking you in the balls every 5 minutes. It's so difficult. Oh my fucking god. It's just a hardcore game with a casual game aesthetic, and I bought it thinking I was gonna play a casual game. And I love hardcore games. I just was upset that it sold me on a casual experience while it was offering a hardcore experience.
So do you think that you would
game because of that?
Do you think that you would say that they should have done something different with that?
No. I think Tunic's perfect the way that it is. Art's not perfect, and I don't have to like every project. Why can't a hard game look cute? Because it didn't look cute to me, it looked casual. And it was
something
hardcore.
look casual.
By being fucking adorable and cute and having like Animal Crossing characters in it. I wasn't expecting the Animal Crossing aesthetic to be like an extreme challenge for seasoned Souls-like players. I play Doki Doki Literature Club in that case. The thing, okay, the thing that's different that we're having debate on is that, like, Doki Doki Literature Club tells you, well, I actually don't know if Doki Doki Literature Club tells you what it's about at the beginning.
It does not.
So, right, but I know what it is from the outside. But if I played it for the first time and I didn't know what it was, and I found out that it was like a psychological horror game and not a dating sim, I would have probably been really pissed off and asked for a refund. So, but that's a bad experience that doesn't necessarily make Doki Doki Literature Club like a bad game on the face of it. But if you were like, I hated this and it wasn't for me, like, 10 out of 10, I agree with you. Like, fuck that game if you had a bad experience with it. But there's still like a degree of artistic merit in like things I would enjoy about it.
There is a difference here.
Okay.
There is subversion, and then there is wasting your time. Doki Doki Literature Club subverts your expectations, and the story goes on.
Right.
Like, if you thought you would romance a certain character, sure, okay, that character might not be okay at this point, or romanceable at this point, but there's a next day, and then they keep telling you what's going on that next day. You don't start Doki Doki Literature Club over with all of the same parameters just to get to someone else's route. You know what I'm saying?
Well, right.
Like,
there is like another parameter too. So like, there's always a parameter in a video game that like will never exist like within the video game itself, but always exists outside the game, and it's the player's knowledge. And it's like with every bad end in Nekojishi, you, the player, are getting more knowledge, so you are getting to replay the game with new, like, keys to new locks that you didn't have before.
But if I have to be metagaming, and it's not something that I'm doing within the game, then it's... Like, if I have to do something outside of the game to enjoy your game, you had better be fucking Undertale. Like, your game had better be fucking fantastic if the thing inside the box is not what's satisfying about it.
Why do you like it when Undertale does it, but not when Nekojishi does it?
Because Undertale does... One... Undertale has not wasted your time. Everything that you do in Undertale results in either a penultimate ending or an ending that is satisfying and then tells you there's another one. You can go back and do it, right? And like the experience that you have with the fun of Undertale where they're telling you that they're like looking through the lens at you in a metagame sense makes you rethink how you're observing the story and who these people are, and it expands your worldview while the game is also still moving forward. Nekojishi stops. Nekojishi is like if you read an entire novel just to get to the end and find a note inside that said you should have bought this one instead, you know? And like, I sat here doing all of this shit to get to this ending, and I even got, like, I got as far in the, it's not like I got, like, halfway through the possible endings on this route. I got all the way through, all the way to the end, and it stopped and said, no. It does not, like, give me a place to go after that. It tells me that I failed, and I have to start over.
Did you save scum at every choice you had in Nekojishi?
Yes, but it doesn't matter, because the first choice you make is the one you have to do differently. If you do that character's route, there is nothing you can do after you decide to be on that route.
Okay.
It will always do that. So you may as well have not picked it and had a better time, but there's nothing to indicate that you shouldn't pick it. It's
you
not
are right
just
that there isn't.
It's not just subversion. It's literally just tricking you. And then you spent 10 hours or more doing something that was not worth it.
Right.
And you can say like, oh, there's other stuff in the game, but that shouldn't matter, right? If a third of Ocarina of Time is the worst game you've ever played, and then it gets okay afterwards, you're not gonna be like, man, I recommend this. That's why so many people couldn't stand Final Fantasy 13, is because it didn't quote-unquote open up until like 3 days of playtime after they started. And they were like, man, I just don't really think this was a good decision.
Like, DJ, agree with everything you were saying, other than that folks need to agree with you that it's bad? Yeah, that's my main thing. Do I have to agree that Nekojishi is bad?
No! I never said that! You said I said that!
I don't feel like I've said that you said that! I'm just saying that,
you
like,
said
it's
that
not...
I said that so many times. What I'm saying is that route is a bad decision. Because it makes you
wholeheartedly agree with that.
It makes you spend so much time just to get something that you could have gotten by choosing the other routes and never touching it. And it makes you get invested in a character that does not care and will not do anything, and you don't know that because they act like they do and there's no way to tell they don't. It just puts you through an abusive situation in a fictional world, and then there's no conclusion. You don't get to see how people react afterwards. You don't get to see what goes on. You don't get to see how you feel. You don't get to like have any sort of story or anything. It's not that this guy sucks and then you leave and do something else. It's that it stops.
Right.
And I think that that decision is just going to make a lot of people really upset, and that it's going to do that more often than it makes anybody interested.
Right.
And that makes it bad. I'm not saying that no one should like it. I'm saying that they designed it in a way that is designed to not be liked.
If I deliberately wrote a novel to be like unpleasant for most of it, does that automatically make it bad though?
If it's unpleasant for most of it, then you have like themes in the novel that make me understand that this novel is unpleasant. If I am reading Captain Underpants and at the end it becomes a story about apartheid, like and not one that like had themes leading up to it, or one that like is trying to say something, but one that's just like, read Captain Underpants Volume 2 to not have a story about apartheid. You know?
I really
Isn't that
get
upsetting?
that. It's an exaggeration, and not literally what Nekojishi does, but like...
It's not literally what it does, but Nekojishi gives you a happy story and then suddenly is very, very, very unhappy with no, like, warning, and it's over when that happens. It's watching a video of people smiling and waving at you, and one of them gets shot in the head and it cuts off.
It's a lot of stories. It's a lot of very beloved and critically acclaimed stories.
But those stories would have probably introduced you to the character that would eventually shoot that guy in the head, and they would have made you feel wary about
X
it.
Doesn't do that. American History X is one of the characters randomly does. Fuck, I shouldn't spoil it. Anyway. But yeah,
Didn't echo
there
completely-
are plenty of stories that I love that like have characters that just randomly perish, and then it's like, shit, that sucked. I guess there's a lesson to pull from this that like maybe you shouldn't be such a piece of shit. Like, so I will say, like, in the story that I mentioned before, a lot of it is about hubris, and it's about the hubris of the other characters leading to character getting hurt. And in Nekojishi, I will give you the huge fucking agreement that at the end it's just like, yeah, one of these characters is just a piece of shit, and you should have just known not to choose him.
Even
And the
though
only way to
every
learn
sign
how to
points
bet-
towards choosing him.
Right.
It's like, it's... I don't know, man. I feel like when we talk about this, we bring up a whole lot of games that do things better, actually,
Right.
which makes it
No,
difficult
that's why
to
like,
compare
I'm
it to
interested.
anything.
Like,
Because I can't sit here talking about Nekojishi by comparing it to something else, because those other things are better than Nekojishi. So I'm like, well, fuck.
no, like you're actually getting to something here that like I get what you're saying after unpacking it.
Like, it's so frustrating to me that I'm trying to explain this, and then it's like, well, okay, but what about this thing in this game? Or even I will bring up, like, what about, like, this is why these people got flack for doing this in this game, and then people are like, okay, but this in this game was actually really great, and yada yada yada, and I'm like, yes, that's correct, because it's better than Nekojishi. I'm sorry, I can't find an apt comparison, because they just did the thing that this game was trying to do, but they did it correctly, so that people liked it. And I know that some people like Nekojishi, but what I'm saying is they did it for the purpose of people liking it. I do not believe that they made a route where you die at the end after not warning you for the purpose of people liking it. I think they did that because the other route was the one they wanted to write.
Right. And you feel like that's lazy.
I feel like that's lazy, uncharacteristic of a visual novel, and mean to the people who liked it.
Yeah, I agree, and I don't have a but for that. Like,
Like, the things that I love about Echo...
Sometimes writers are really mean, and I'm like a sub. And I like that when the writers are mean to me.
Oh my god. The thing that I love about Echo is that you start off wanting a visual novel that's going to be a fun dating sim, and then they say, in your face, hey, if you thought you were just going to come here and date all of us and have a happy time, you're an idiot. And then you're like, oh, do I keep playing? And you say yes, and you pick a route, and the character that you picked does something that you don't like, and you're like, oh, do I keep playing this? And then you keep going, and the character that you're playing as does something you don't like, and you're like, do I keep playing this? And then you keep going, and it keeps giving you more and more themes and hints, building on itself, making itself up into something that's going to tell a greater story, and at the end of each route, it's still satisfying, even if it's not happy. I'm not looking for things to be happy. I'm looking for them to have fucking writing.
Okay.
And if you didn't write something to lead up to the point that ultimately ends someone's route, that's poor writing. There's just nothing else I can say about it. What the fuck is up with this guy?
Okay. This is a weird thing to play at this moment. Oh my god, this is so quirky and random. Okay.
What have we got?
I don't have anything. I mean, like, why are you upset? Because you're pretty upset. Like, what's the core
I have
of that?
been upset because I've been trying to say that this is bad antagonistic writing that is designed to make the reader just feel bad for making a choice that they thought would be good and that the game gave absolutely no warnings as to not being good. I am upset at this. And then when I said I am upset at this and this is the thing I don't like, you were like, oh sure, but... And I was like, okay, but do you actually believe the but that you're saying? And then you would constantly say, no, actually, I agree with you wholeheartedly. I'd be like, okay, so why are you giving me a but? And you'd be like, well, but there's other people in the world.
The whole game is shit.
Well, I'm saying that's why I think it's shit.
Right.
Because again, I didn't say no one is allowed to like it. I said, I don't think anyone likes it, and you told me that they did. And I was like, alright, well I can't use that point now.
Okay.
But at no point did I say, you can't like Nekojishi.
I feel like that's how you've been, like, positioning this.
Maybe I sound
like
that
very
because...
aggressive against my point of liking the game.
I was just explaining why I didn't like it. You were like, I know you don't like it, and I was like, yeah, because they did this thing to me, and it was mean!
In the first place! I'm not... It is mean! Sometimes art is mean to you! Sometimes art tells you you're a fucking idiot!
Well, yes, but again, I wasn't telling you not to like it. I was explaining why I didn't.
Okay.
You very much sounded like it at the beginning. Well, does sounding like something make me say something? This is a thing that I've noticed happens with me a lot, by the way. Is that I always sound like I've said something to people when I haven't said that thing.
It's the autism.
And I'm like, well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, is it? Like, is
I think
that
that's why we're arguing. Yeah.
Is that a thing that like the way that my brain works is just different. But like the thing that I've started thinking is I think it's my voice.
You sound very angry.
That's the other thing is people get heated with me, and then I get heated with them because they're getting heated with me, and I get like flabbergasted that I feel like I'm being attacked suddenly. And they're like, well, you just sounded like you really hated my guts and wanted me to think this way. I was like, but
Yeah, that's how you make it feel!
But I was like, but I never said that. I'm just trying to explain how I feel about a thing. And then you're telling me, like, well, other people like it. And I'm like, that's not the point. I just wanted to explain that I didn't.
Literally Hitler.
Like, but that's what I'm
Piece of
saying.
shit.
Is like, I have these arguments all the time on this stream, and I am actively thinking throughout all of these discussions, how can I say this in a way that is like trying to stay within some realm of like understanding of where the other people are coming from. And then it always comes off to the other people like I'm never doing that. And I'm frustrated because I'm like, I literally am. I'm trying to have a conversation. And I'm just being told that I'm being a tyrant.
Nekojishi is a Steam game. And if you wrote a bad review of it and you were like, hey, I wouldn't recommend this because I feel like it's incredibly misleading, or I wouldn't play it unless you knew X thing going in. Spoilers, here's that thing I think you should know. Yeah, 10 out of 10, I super fucking agree with that. You don't recommend that, and that's fine.
Well, what if I made a Steam review
But
that was
I feel like there's a lot of... Okay.
Well, what if I said, I'm giving this 2 stars because I played an entire third of it, and it did not amount to anything? Not saying that there's not 2/3 left, but I spent a whole lot of fucking time in this thing, and it hit me with a dead end. Is that not also fair?
Like, you also... So first off, if you're giving it like the 10 out of 10, okay, this is more nuanced to this than you're asking for. For the 10 out of 10 review, I feel like if you're gonna give a 10 out of 10, you should have experienced the thing in its like entirety. But
What, you mean 10 or 2? Like you're saying
no,
I shouldn't review it at all?
If you were doing an X out of 10 review, you should have finished like the whole thing. Because I feel like that's like what more of that review is for.
But okay, sure.
And however, if it just came down to like a Steam review style of like, I did not like this game and I wouldn't recommend it, and these are the things I didn't like about it and I wouldn't recommend it, yes. 10 out of 10, agree with what you just said. Like, yeah, fuck that game. That game was completely unsatisfying to you, and you thought it was bullshit. Fuck that game.
There's a thing in there where when you say to you, it just stings because it feels... because it feels like I'm wrong.
It's not that you're wrong, it's just you would be wrong if you were talking about my opinion.
I know, but that's the reason it feels like you're telling me I'm wrong is because I wasn't. Right?
No.
Like if okay, let's make this about George. George is not a series. George is not something that anybody else can understand or weigh in on, alright? You motherfuckers don't know George.
Okay.
If I really just couldn't fucking stand George because he made me go through so much shit in our friendship together, and I had a lot of hardship and a lot of strife, and like my hair started turning white because of what George did to me.
Right.
But you really liked George. and I explained to you, yeah, like, these are the things that I don't like about George. And you were like, okay. I get that George, in your opinion, is bad, you know? It just makes me feel like I'm being babied.
Okay, now okay.
It makes
I
me
get what you're
feel
saying.
it makes me feel like you're looking at me like, "Oh, someone's grumpy. Let me let you know that you're not the only person on Earth." I'm like, "I fucking know
Okay.
that."
I understand. Also,
Like-
Zific, I agree with you, but we've also already had, like, are we talking about objectivity versus subjectivity, like, part of this discussion already? I don't know, like, how long you've been here. Well, we did touch on that. Engaging with it as just a personal opinion is going to feel dismissive, and you're trying to argue that... So
Yeah,
you're trying to say that the problems with Nekojishi are objective, and I'm disagreeing and saying that your opinion is subjective instead, and you find offense with that.
Yes, the thing that I am saying about
Okay.
Nekojishi is that it is an objective fact that the thing that they did with that story offends many people, and I am one of those people. And then you
Okay.
say, "That's your opinion." I'm like, "Thanks."
Right. Okay.
This is the if I turn it around, right?
But I
Actually like Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories.
Right.
If someone says, "Holy shit, I cannot fucking handle the mechanics in this game," I'm like, "Yeah, yeah."
Right. Well, that's what I've done this whole time. Is you were like, I can't stand that Nekojishi did this fucking thing.
But you never
and
said.
then I've been like, yes, I can't stand it either. But overall, I really liked that game, and I was very mostly satisfied with the ending. I think it has problems, and it could be better. But I wouldn't give it I wouldn't say it's shit and it's bad, and that the creative choices it made are just like objectively shit, because I think there is subjectivity there.
I mean, there's subjectivity in anything. Objectivity is an illusion. So if I'm not allowed to apply objectivity in any conversation, then we should just get rid of the word, huh? I really hate that that's the music that plays. I don't know where to go at this point.
Right.
I could try the desert.
Oh, that is true. I think the desert would be a good choice. More mini games. Arguments make the polycube stronger. They sure can. They can also do the opposite.
Did you finish Dodongo's Cavern? I cannot finish Dodongo's Cavern because I need something with which to strike the eyeball.
Oh yeah.
It is the same reason I cannot finish the Deku Tree.
Right, and we can't get into the fish place because we don't have the letter from the princess.
Yep.
So,
And we
king
can't
will
do
move out of the
anything
way.
as Adult Link without the hook shot.
Right. So you could go back to Adult Link and then just start pushing around in places.
But like doing like character shit. I don't think the trading side quests do anything. I did the arrow side quest or the arrow mini game. I could do the bomb shoe mini game.
Ooh, you need to do the bomb shoe mini. There's 4 items in the bomb shoe mini game.
That's right. You said there were 4. I'm gonna go here first because I'm already here.
Yeah.
Oh, but I can't get across the bridge, can I? I'm just kind of fucked here.
It sounds like the old read way too hard into what the other people say, but also have no idea what the other people will read into when you're saying. Yeah. Communication is weird. I don't know. I love how it took I have an opinion, and I was like, oh, I also have an opinion, and it took 2 hours to get down to what the fuck we both felt about it. Do you feel like you understand where I'm coming from?
Well, yeah, of course.
Okay, and I feel like I understand where you're coming from.
Yeah,
And I'm sorry that I made you feel invalidated. I didn't mean to.
I don't want to make you feel invalidated, so I am sorry about that. I'm just also very confused because this is the other thing. I look back at the conversation that we have, and I'm like, dude, I did everything in my power to not have this be the way it turned out. So, like, if I have been actively thinking about how to, like, say my points, like, in a funny way, because I'm trying to do a show, but also, like, in a way that doesn't just say that Eddie is wrong wholesale and sucks, then, like, I should not be responded to as though that's what I was saying. And when that happens, like, if it's a thing with my tone, or a thing with my voice, or a thing with, like, the specific words that I chose, I don't know. I have no way of knowing. It just becomes frustrating because now I've tried not having a thing happen, and it happened, and I'm like, could it have been me? How would it have been me? I was thinking about this.
Don't throw that off the ledge.
What?
Okay, cool. Good. Oh, don't do that either. Never mind, you got it right. There should be a chest over there.
Over here?
No, by the cow.
Okay. Are you sure?
Or no, just the... Okay, never mind. That will be a Skulltola when you can get the jars and put bugs in them later. It's like, that'll be useful. But that's for later. Shit.
Behind the waterfall,
I
says
swear.
Felix.
Wish I remember there being a chest.
I
Also,
see.
I definitely feel you with, like, what you were saying about George. Because, well, first off, I felt like you were very pointedly tiptoeing through a real-world example, and, like, yeah, I do agree. If you were like, man, this guy was a piece of shit to me, and I don't like him, and I think he's bad, and I turned around and was like, whoa, but George has only been nice to me. I think he's a good guy. Yeah! So that's awesome. Okay, anyway.
That is slightly useful.
So people have done that to me, and it made me feel like shit when people have done that to me. And people have done that to me recently, where it's just like, oh man, this guy fucking called me a cuck, and I didn't like it. And then I had somebody just turn around and be like, whoa, I don't think he'd say that to you. And I'm like, I don't give a fuck if you think he'd say that to me or not, because he said that to me.
Or even if it's not like, I don't think he would say that, if it was like, oh yeah, he definitely would say that to you. But, you know,
But
a
he
lot of
means it in
people
a
would
nice
really
way.
appreciate that he said that to you.
Yeah. He told you to go fuck yourself, but that's how he says I love you. And it's like,
Yeah, he's trying to help.
yeah. You know, fuck George. George can eat shit.
Yeah. And,
Chad, I'm a George hater.
and like, that is the way that I handle people not liking a thing that I like, is I'm like,
Okay.
oh yeah, that's fair. Or if they're trying to say specifically that I'm wrong about something, then I'll be like, well, here's why I don't think I'm wrong, because it does this and this and this. But if they're
Right.
just like, man, this thing fucking grinds my gears, I don't like it. And they're like, me like it? It's a question mark. But then there's also the whole thing of like, you said that you liked something, and I don't like that something. But then you brought up that I don't like it. And so I'm in this position of like, well, now I have to acknowledge that I don't like it for the conversation to move forward. What do I say in regards to why I don't like it? Well, yeah, I just don't like it because, like, it does this and this and this, and, like, what am I supposed to feel about that?
Look, I'm just saying, Nekajishi donates a lot of money to charity. He was the best man at my wedding. We used to hook up in college.
We're making an example of George. George's head on a pike, TBH.
Yeah, let's kill George.
I've come completely around. Fuck this guy. But yeah, no, it's the thing that I got, like, where I started getting, like, actually heated, right?
Right.
Is just where I felt invalidated because the way that you were saying things made me feel like I didn't, like, made me feel like you thought I didn't know that other people existed, you know?
Right. Okay.
And, like, I obviously know that. I am a streamer.
Right.
I have to deal with so many motherfuckers.
Okay. I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
I'm cool with that.
It's okay.
I didn't feel like that's how we were communicating at the time, but now that I know, I feel like next time we have a difference in opinion, I will be able to like better communicate to you if I have a difference in opinion.
Yeah, just tell me I'm right. Like,
Right.
and I know
told
that.
you were right, like,
No. Hang on.
500 times.
Hang on.
Okay.
You told me I was
Okay.
right with a caveat.
Okay.
And the times that you said, actually, yeah, I just agree, I can't say anything about that. That felt nice, right?
Okay.
That's what I like. And I'm not saying that you have to, because, like, chat's gonna be like, oh, just tell DG's right, because it's the only way. No, listen. There is a difference between, I want to be right all the time, and this thing genuinely frustrated me, and it took a lot of energy out of me.
Right. So the
and I
thing
just
is,
want to feel like I'm valid for having that feeling, and to have someone say, "Oh yeah, totally, 100%," without saying "but" after.
Okay.
Just say yes. That's what I
So you need
need.
to be right all the time.
Oh my god. It's not that I need to be right. You know that. I know you're joking. You must be.
Yeah, that is a joke.
Okay.
No. Like, I hope I haven't made you feel like I'm playing devil's advocate. The one time I did, I was like, very, very, like...
No, the one time
as
you
hard
played
as I
devil's
could.
advocate, I was like, yeah, dude, I just agree with that. Like, that's why it's frustrating. Because, yes, you're right, and I know.
Right.
You don't have to tell me this thing that's obvious to me.
Bomb shoe game.
Oh, bomb shoot game. Is there nothing in here with this motherfucker?
I don't think so.
Why does this have normal music?
That's a good question. When something's right in a randomizer, it feels really wrong. Evil Luigi. I'm gonna ask you, is this a Banjo-Tooie or a Nekojishi thing from here on out? What does that mean? Do you have a similar controversial opinion about the entirety of Banjo-Tooie?
I mean, I think Banjo-Tooie is a shit game that I hate to play.
Okay.
This is another thing.
Okay.
I feel extra strange when I'm on a show because I can't ever say that something's shit. Right? Because that's an objective statement, and like we just talked about, the objectivity of that will become offensive to people who will be like, but however, sir, subjectivity exists in the world. And I'll be like,
That
yeah,
is very
dipshit, I know.
But you're presenting your subjective opinion as it's an objective fact. Like, and it can be like objectively true for you, I guess, is like where I'm getting at.
Yes.
I'm trying not to be condescending.
But when I am on a show, tiptoeing around everything that I think without exaggerating what I'm feeling is not how comedy works, and it's not how being an entertainer works.
Right.
If I am video game donkey, I'm going to say that your game is poo-poo garbage fire.
Right.
And when someone is offended by that, they have to realize that that's Donkey's opinion. But they're gonna be like, but that's not Donkey's just opinion because he said it was objective. But like, understand the world that you live in, maybe. right? Like, just because I say something is shit doesn't mean that I am now saying anyone who likes it is a shit person who is wrong and should die. Like, when I say this is shit, that is my opinion. That's how I express my opinion. This sucks.
Right.
I don't have to step over eggshells saying, I think that this sucks. In my personal experience, I have had a sucky time. You know? That's not how anyone talks.
So hello, Big Buff Wolf. Or Bio the Wolf. Wow, I completely misread that.
Big buff wolf? Bio, are you big and buff? Answer now.
Big Wolf incoming? Did I... Oh, it's because it was Big Wolf incoming, then I saw Bio the Wolf. Oh, wow, my brain mixed that up.
Fucking stray. And yet I have here a recording of you clearly stating, I think Coolsville sucks.
Okay.
But yeah, me
So now that I
having to be
understand
like,
how you argue differently than I did at the beginning of this conversation. Okay.
yeah, when I am going to say that something sucks, I do mean it. And I do mean when I say that okay. There's a whole thing. Bio the Wolf, welcome in. I hope everyone at your stream enjoyed what was going on. Master Chief Collection. I fucking love Halo, dude. I adore the Halo games. Except for it's objectively bad and should be exploded. I hope you had a wonderful stream, and I hope that everyone here will go check out Bio. We're having a discussion about conversation, I guess, is where we ended up.
Kinda, yeah.
But yeah, like... Strange, this door doesn't open. Link, that's House City. what do you mean?
Oh my god, you're so fucking
Good luck at
cute!
that Halo tourney. Fuck yeah, kill him.
Wait a minute. Does Link not know how locks work?
I don't think so. He's 8.
Strange,
Maybe
this
6.
door doesn't open. It's so funny to me. Why on earth would a door not open immediately?
There's no... That implies that there's no locks on the doors in Kokiri Village. It just never occurred to those little fairies, offense intended, put locks on their doors. And I love that. I love that for them. The fairy creatures, what do they have to hide? From me. Because I am a threat to them.
They heard about the little shit heel menace doing B&E on everyone's pots. Okay.
Oh,
So... This is stairs? I sound...
I don't know if I knew that you could go up those stairs.
I was gonna say, I sound like an alien who's heard of this mysterious concept of stairs and has finally seen them. This is stairs. Okay. So.
Enjoy your lurk. Take care of yourself. Come on.
Definitely enjoy your lurk. I see. So,
But
this
TJ
is
doesn't think you
stairs.
should hydrate or sleep.
Germa bringing out the geodes. Don't Germa me. What is this is magic power. I giddy food. Giddy food! Ah wah wah wah. Christ alive, why didn't they randomize this? I'm so sorry, I can't think.
lady.
Please.
What? Huh? I'm so confused by what's happening right now.
I need a place with music that doesn't make me want to die.
Oh. You should buy a shield while you're in there, though. Just to be clear. That shield would be pretty cool. Oh, you know what you haven't done? Now that you have the shield, there's all of the shopkeepers that you can work with now.
Yeah.
That
I keep
will
getting
have
I
a
keep getting
ton of
burned by
items.
bats.
Yeah.
Is this what Dark Souls feels like?
I randomized your balls in my mouth. Oh, I see. You were getting homophobic in chat.
Okay.
Now, if that felt like genuinely offensive, I might time you out, but you're good.
Wait, what? No, they just want my balls in their mouth.
Yeah, that's valid.
It's not homophobic, that's homosexual.
Using homophobia to flirt, you see.
Yeah.
Subverting homophobia to flirt.
Isn't
It's
that
like
exactly
when Daddy calls me the F slur and spits in my mouth.
Isn't that exactly like how I flirt with you?
Yes.
Like,
That's
yeah,
how we
dipshit,
flirt
what if I
every
randomized
day.
your balls into my mouth?
That is the. Oh my god, are we a toxic gay couple?
Yes, of course.
Nice.
Eddie, like, the quintessential
I'm gonna
experience.
say gross every time I see a woman.
The quintessential experience that I keep coming back to every time I reminisce about college is going to Starbucks, crossing my legs with my one, like, close bud, and just talking shit on everyone we know. That's what we did.
That's what I do. Oh my god, that's why we're friends. I can't believe David. What a piece of shit.
What a piece of...
Love him to death. What a fucking
nowhere
cunt.
near as bad as George, but, like, come on, you're being a little bit of a George right now.
Oh my god, and those tan jeans? What the fuck?
Do I get something for breaking all of these?
Okay, for real though, denim should not be tan.
Yeah, it is objectively a sin. Okay, so... talk to me, baby. Oh. I thought he'd give me a reward. So for real, I need to talk about objectivity, right? Because I need to know...
Okay.
I need to know what the correct way for me to engage with this is, right?
Okay.
Okay. So...
Shit.
When a professional writes a review on
Right.
something, they almost never say, "It's my opinion that this is really bad." They will just say, "This movie like ignores the 180 rule, and that is objectively bad." Right?
Okay.
That's what they do.
Right.
If you go and read, like, people who are paid to write these reviews, they don't sit there saying, it's a little much for me. They'll say,
Well-
no, it's in your face, it's too much, they need to tone it down, this movie is bad because here are the reasons it's bad, right?
Right.
So, like, why can't I
And
say
their
that?
objective opinion of why it could be bad could just be like, oh, that's childish. And that would be a valid opinion to say. There could be like, oh yeah, objectively, this is very childish. Even though there is subjectivity in that, I could see why you could objectively say like something like that.
Yeah.
Like
And-
if he said an Adam Sandler movie was objectively childish, you're right.
Yeah. I mean, that's even too lenient of an example, though, right? Because, like,
Really? Okay.
you can find negative reviews for shit like Everything Everywhere when it first came out and it wasn't like a big hit yet, right? You can find negative reviews of anything. And like, even if you disagree with those reviews, everybody agrees that they're allowed to write those reviews.
Right.
And it's weird to me that I can't do that, you know? I can't say something is shit, or that they should know better than to do this thing, because it's subjective. And everyone is like, you're trying to bring objectivity into subjectivity, and you think your opinion is higher and mightier than everyone else's, and you think everyone who doesn't think like you should die. And I'm like, I didn't say that. I said it's shit. Right? Like,
Right.
there's, for some reason, there's an understanding when someone, like, in certain circumstances says this is shit, where everyone's like, oh yes, I see, their opinion. And then when
Right.
I say it, that's not what people's reaction is.
Hmm.
I don't know where the disconnect is there. Why can't I say something shit? Why is that, like, bad? Like, yes, it's not objectively shit. And even if I
Okay.
say it's objectively shit, you could understand that that's just my opinion of how something is. Like, where do we meet in the middle on this? Again, it's very, you said you like waffles, so you hate pancakes. They bring a lot of unsaid context into the convo suddenly. Kind of, but I don't want to, like, say
I'll
that
admit,
I
like,
did
I'm a little
nothing
lost.
wrong either. Because, like, there could be something that I could do better, but, like, no one has given me anything that I could do better that I wasn't already doing, or at least trying to do. I don't know. It's a thing that I've pointed out multiple times. I think one of the first times was on Silent Hill, when I was like, man, this game sucks. And then people are like, no, it doesn't suck. You just don't like this part. And I'm like, that's what this game sucks means. Like, I don't know. What else am I gonna say? When am I ever allowed to say that something sucks then? Right?
Yeah. No, I get it.
Is counterpointing with a positive quality unproductive or seem combative?
So there's another thing is I will say that to me, I am not in the audience. Like, I am next to you on the stream. So it feels to me like you were not talking like you were writing a video essay with like your like critical like I'm on the other side of the parasocial wall here where I'm standing next to you. So when you're giving me like, here is my journalistic idea of this thing, I'm like, nah, nah. And I'm responding to you as in my I don't know. I'm being a lot more casual with it than I think you are.
Well, but I'm
And like, I can see why I was offending you if that was like the basis of that.
well. I don't even know, because I felt like I was being too casual in
Really?
just saying that it sucks, right? Because like I bring up the journalism as an example to make people think, but that's not like
Right.
what I thought I was doing.
Okay. May I say something
just
funny?
yes.
Okay, literally before this whole conversation started, I made a tweet that was like, skinny, nerdy Twink Legoshi is objectively hotter.
Mm-hmm.
And that is I fucking feel that, and I am objectively correct. I don't care what anybody says.
Yeah.
Like,
And I'm not.
I don't think there's a subjectivity to that. I think he is just has so much more depth and interest to him.
And I am not addressing you when I say this, chat.
Okay.
By the logic of how things work, we all understand that that's Eddie's opinion. even if in Eddie's world it is objectively true, we all get that that's not objectively true because we might feel something different, right?
Okay.
And that conflict does not need to be resolved.
That's so true. Yeah. There's the thing that I like retweeted on Twitter earlier, which is somebody like directly retweeting someone and quote tweeting them to be like, oh, I hate this art they made. And it's like, dude, don't do that.
Yeah, yes.
Fucking don't do that, please.
When I want to talk shit on something, unless it's just someone who is like a piece of shit that I like want to antagonize and be enemies with, if it's just an opinion that I think is harmful, I screenshot that opinion, then I talk about it separately.
Yeah.
Or
well,
I will have a discussion with that person.
Don't even screenshot it. I just was like, hey, I heard somebody had this opinion, and here's why I disagree with it.
I guess I screenshot it because I want to make sure I'm responding to exactly the thing that they're saying, and am held accountable to exactly the thing they're saying. Because, like, if I don't screenshot it, then someone could be like, is that really what they said? And then I would have to screenshot it, and it would be like, it would be as though I'm bringing in something that I could have presented at first, and that makes me look dishonest. That's how I feel. After a lot of Twitter discussions, this is how I've trained myself.
Also, what was it? Next time we have like a difference to the like this, how can I better handle it to make you not feel like disrespected?
This is
or like
exactly...
we need to have a conversation for 2 hours.
This is exactly what I'm getting to. I don't know.
Fuck me neither. Because like I'm in the exact way. I don't know what I could have told you to say differently. I think that there's just a lot of times where like I just felt like you were telling me that I was literally wrong and that my opinion was bullshit, and the entire time I was like, well, it's my fucking opinion. I liked it. And like I don't need to like it less because you didn't like it. And I also dislike the same things about that you do. It just didn't ruin the experience for me. And if you think that is like an experience ruining thing, like, yeah, absolutely. That's super fucking valid of you to say.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
That's all I want. Okay. That's all I want.
Cool.
If you feel like that fucking sucks, then yeah. I get it. I definitely get that. Right? That sentence, period. Nothing after it.
Okay.
Because like I think
okay, so I could have said like, okay, that really sucks for you, and I wish you had a better experience with it.
Even saying for you feels like I'm just like a loser. that really sucks for you, man.
So where I'm coming from is I just don't want chat to not play that game because it's well, now that I know that the creator is a piece of shit, I don't want you to play Nakajishi. Fuck that game, it sucks.
Yeah,
don't play it.
That's why I also to put my cents in on that. That's why I don't respect the game. Not because it did the thing to me, but I don't respect it because it's made by someone who does not respect the artists who worked on it. Not even just because it's fucking Takamoto. Like, if it was just some random guy at an art school that he picked up, still should definitely pay them what they deserve.
Yeah.
But yeah, that aside, it is the experience of having you give me a validation point and me like being about to say, yeah, all right, thank you, or like feel happy in that validation,
right?
But you say the point as though it's just a stepping stone to get to why you don't think it's true at all. It feels weird, right? That's why I hate the but. Is because like I say something and then you say, oh yes, that's what I want. But if you say, oh Yeah, but blah, 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 blah. It's like, well, hang on. We haven't resolved the thing that I presented. And I eventually, even though it didn't start that way, eventually I was just trying to have that resolved, and it kept getting like overshadowed by the other thing you were going to say after. So it felt like you said, yes, I understand, just out of obligation to say it, and not because you actually like thought that I had a right to think that. I don't know.
Right, okay.
And like, even that's weird, because I know that you think I have a right to think that, but I'm just offended that you're not saying it in a way that represents how I know that you already feel.
That's okay. That's funny. That's also very human, and I completely understand.
Yeah. It's the same as like when I come out to give you a hug late at night and I'm like, do you need anything? And you're like, no. I'm like, okay, so you are tired and you want to sleep, and me being here is preventing you from doing the thing that you want. However, bitch, don't you take that fucking
Yeah.
right? Like, I totally wholesale understand, but I still get the like the little anime line snapping thing behind my head, just because of the way it was said, which is like, it's such a thing that isn't logical, and I'd like to neurodivergent people discussing conversation. It's so strange that I have to deal with these feelings when I would rather just speak in a logical manner. Yeah,
that is part of the problem.
It's very funny to me, because if this were a conversation between my sister and my mom, my sister would be like, why the fuck would you say it like that? That makes me feel like shit. And my mom would be like, oh, I'm sorry. Feeling like shit is bad. I respond to this naturally.
Right.
Whereas, like, I have a little more trouble getting to such a resolution.
And I said something that made you feel bad, and instead of just being like, it made me feel bad, you were like, no, here's why you're objectively wrong. We're like, hey, I'm like, what the fuck?
Because I keep
and then
trying
I felt
to
bad because you were saying I was objectively wrong, and I'm like, bro.
It's Wabbit season, duck season is what it is, right?
Right.
Like I put butter on the toast, and then you scrape the butter off, and I'm like, excuse me, and I put the butter back on, and then you scrape the butter off, and at no point during this do I say, hey man, I really want that butter. Like, it just does not occur to me that I can do that.
Yeah. Okay. It's fucking... You know what I think is funny?
Yeah.
So 90% of the time, like, being neurodivergent means that I have communication troubles with people who are like neurotypical or autistic, and this is just one of the fucking funny moments where like we both are struggling to communicate with each other, and it's because we're both neurodivergent and we're both struggling to communicate how the fuck we feel, and we can't do it.
Yeah, that's the thing, is like, this happens a lot is what I say, but it doesn't happen a lot. It's happened like 5 times on my stream.
Okay.
And each of those 5 times, it's really frustrating to watch and really frustrating to raid into, and I feel so bad that people raided during all of that. But like, I'm just like having a breakdown, because I'm like, how is the thing? Butter! Like, my brain does not know how to get to a conclusion, but I know that if the butter is on the toast is good. So I just keep trying to put the butter on. It's the only solution I have. There are no other options. And then eventually I'm able to be like, okay, hang on. Why did I not see all of these options, right? And it's genuinely like, it's so confusing to me because I can see how easy it would have been to stop the conflict now. And I knew in the moment that it should have been easy, but I couldn't see anything but the butter. And I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to make myself do that.
Yeah, there were a lot of times where I thought I just said something that was like the final thing that I had to say. And you were just like, yeah, but fuck you. And I was like, hey, well, hold on.
That's the other thing. And I can sense when I'm starting to do this, and I have to like reel it back in. Is after a certain point, when I feel like I've said something and it hasn't been listened to, like, I think it's after 4 times. If I feel like I haven't been listened to 4 times, I will just start being petty.
I had a feeling that was going on.
I know that this happens. I am 100% aware that this happens, and there's a DJ inside my brain, like fucking doing 5,000 fucking like raid mechanics and trying to get this in control. Because it just triggers. It just starts happening. And then I'm like, oh, god damn it, the bitch showed up. I have to fix this. And just go around like, no. Okay, push this block into here, paint this yellow, clean this window. Okay, now I'm getting attacked by ads, stop the ads. And meanwhile, outside of my brain, my mouth is just like, you're a little bitch, aren't you? You don't know anything. It's so unproductive. And I don't know how to stop it faster. Errata Prime, thank you for the raid. We're talking about our feelings.
Yeah, we're getting gay.
Baldur's
Chat, we're
Gate
super
keep
gay
3.
right now.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you so much for raiding in. How was Baldur's Gate? I hope it was good.
So, okay. I would like to give you a sweet golden little Treato, if that's okay.
Okay. Is it McDonald's?
No.
Oh.
I am so the chat, this whole thing started because of Dekajishi, which DJ doesn't like
I fucking
because
hate that
he felt
game.
misled by the premise of that game. And I super fucking support you for not liking that game. Because on the face of it, it does act like it's going to be a dating sim where you can date all the characters. And you are 100% fucking correct. There is nothing on the cover or the description or any of the screen caps of that game that implies it's just gonna tell you that you're wrong and call you a fucking idiot for choosing the wrong character. And that game will do that. Minor spoilers. And yeah, if that ruined the experience of that game for you, the other game that didn't for me on that game, but there's been plenty of games that I had that exact experience and it fucking ruined it for me. So I get it.
Yeah. Is that it?
Yep. That's it.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I see now.
Next time I will try to end on the fact that I agree with you and that you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if I disagree next time, I won't end on the fact that I disagree. I will try and finish at the points where I'm like, no, you are right.
It was awful. Wait, no. You had a bad time with Baldur's Gate. The game was fighting us every step of the way. I didn't get to be able to finish, to play the ending of the game at all, so I had to watch my friend finish it instead.
That's rough.
So how does that make you feel? Baldur's Gate was fighting you every step of the way. Was it the game design, or was it just not running properly?
Don't bring them into our argument from earlier.
I'm not bringing them in.
Okay.
I am, because like now this is no longer about what we were talking about. This is a Magic School Bus episode where we are exploring like philosophy behind these topics.
Okay. I'll be right back. Would you like me to get water for you?
I would love a water.
Yay! Okay, cool. Love you.
It wasn't running properly. Games kept crashing. We couldn't rejoin unless we reloaded a save before we started the ending. Oh my god. I remember running into a lot of the same issue actually with when I was trying to play Baldur's Gate with Eddie. There were some things that went wrong. And like this was even happening off stream. There were things that went wrong and we were trying to fix them, and reloading wouldn't fix it correctly because there were a few things that would be off, and then there were like things that would soft lock it, and there were things that just made it not want to work with the files that we had. And there's all of this stuff that we had to do from outside sources to like literally mod the game just to have it do a basic function that should have been in the game. I can 100% see Baldur's Gate 3 having problems with that later down the line. And I'm sorry that that happened to you. It was game breaking. Yep. Yeah, that is one of those games where like, despite being so like well loved for how expansive it is, when you make something that big and expansive, it is bound to make a lot of people upset based on how many bugs and holes are still left because it's not really humanly possible to have looked through all of it. And so that can create a really just fucking terrible experience. That sucks. Crying at the end of the game because I've never ever had a game break this hard on me before. Yeah, Jesus Christ, that sucks. That's one of those things too where I'm like, I've only experienced the part of Baldur's Gate that they wanted you to experience first. And like obviously it's the beginning, right? But what I mean by that is when something is released and the press starts talking about it, if it's a game that's so long that no one could possibly have finished it in like the first few days, then what ends up happening is a lot of like positive or negative press gets sent out, usually positive because they want to front load it from the very beginning, right? And everyone forms their opinion of the game on the beginning of the game. And it might disincentivize them from, you know, fixing stuff at the end of the game, which could be a problem. I don't know if that's what is happening here necessarily. But I've had that experience a lot with playing things that have come out like within the previous year of when I start playing them, of like, this really should get patched. But because, you know, fuck you got mine by the company that runs the company that makes the game, sometimes things fall through the cracks because, you know, Act 1 was so great. But yeah, like I was saying before, Eddie, you and I had that issue with Act 1 where we were like, it's weird that they didn't like make something for this. Like that's uncomfortable. What was it, Act 1? In Baldur's Gate Act 1, when we were playing, it was before the patch where they would actually allow you to like swap in different friends for a run. Like you were in my run, so I was stuck with your character. I could not have another character join me. Yeah. And I was like, how is it humanly possible that this is still how this works? Like, that makes no sense. They should have definitely made this possible. And then, like, a month later, they patched it in so it was possible. And I was like, so why was this unfinished? Like, was this, like, the way that you expected it to be? Did you want it to be like this? I don't understand. And it kind of gave me this tingle in the back of my head as like, maybe expect a little bit less of the integrity of Baldur's Gate 3. Story and characters and gameplay, amazing. But the physical integrity of the game, maybe don't have a lot of faith in it. Yeah, I don't even know what to say to that. That's if it is any solace, you had a stream that made you extremely upset, and we have just had an argument that made the both of us upset. So you're not the only one who had negative emotions on Twitch tonight. Welcome, Mazel Tov. You're among friends.
Yeah, I have another empathy statement. Chrono Cross is one of my favorite fucking games of all time. I've never played that game and gotten all the way through because either it glitched out on me and fucked me out of my playthrough, or I got to a point in the game where it gave you the entire open world to play with, and it just didn't tell you what the fuck to do, and there's hundreds of characters to talk to, and I just had to find the right guy in the right room somewhere, and I never finished it because of that. Even using a strategy guide where I was like, okay, here's a huge laundry list of different rooms I could go in to find the right guy to talk to. The game was too big. I couldn't find the right guy, and I had to stop playing it last time the one time that I was like 2 hours to getting to the ending of the game. Like, I was like right there, and I had to stop playing. And I fucking suck.
I'm trying to remember what games that's happened to me with.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
Well, that's like the one time
Oh my god, you're so
that I even
fucking
got to the
cute!
end of Chrono Cross. All the other times, that fucking game glitched out on me.
2 redeems for 2 cuties. That's really
Maybe
cute,
we're calling us
Thunderbog. Thank you.
It was adorable.
Let's see. Act 1 ran pretty well. Act 2 ran a little less well. Act 3 kept popping up with all these issues, connection problems, crashing, etc. Yeah, that's exactly what I say. It's fucking front-loaded. And now I'm sitting here wondering, like, are they gonna fix it? Or is it just done? Because that's the other thing, is sometimes if people complain about it, if it's a big scandal, well, then a game is like, oh, well, we're working on fixes for that stuff. Why did you... Don't stop playing, right? That's what happened with 2077. That's what happened with Starfield, is people complained about shit publicly and it went huge. And then the companies were like, oh, well, yeah, of course we're gonna fix it. But there wasn't a big, widespread controversy about Baldur's Gate. And so... Like... Well, there was, but not about this.
Yeah. About whether or not the game is good?
Yeah.
I think they did a really smart thing. Is that they were like, hey, you can buy this game, and we're going to release it, but explicitly in alpha and beta mode. We're going to publish an unfinished game, but we're going to tell you up front that it's unfinished. Galaxy brain. Fucking galaxy brain. That means that anytime you like ran into an issue with that game, you're like, oh, this kind of sucks, but they said that they were going to fix it, and here's their history of patch notes, and they are clearly actively working on this. And they did. Like, they did improve that game a lot, and they did add a bunch of features, and they did finish the game, and they finished the game when they said they were going to. I mean, ultimately, I think overall I would still give that game like a 10 out of 10. I think it's like objectively the shit. But
yes, but not if it doesn't work.
Yeah, and if it didn't work and it fucking took a dump on you, yeah, that fucking sucks.
Because that's the big thing, right? Is like, this isn't the alpha anymore. This is 1.0 and beyond. So like,
it was way past 1.0, and you
so
should
like,
not have had that experience, and that is bullshit.
Yeah, the amount of things that are going wrong, like, that's unacceptable.
Yeah, I would even say you should be refunded at this point.
Have you ever? Okay, so like everyone's had the experience of playing a game and you get to a part and you're like, is it broken? Did I do something wrong? This can't be right. Like there's nothing working. And then you find the thing that works and you're just like,
Well,
oh, come on. How was I supposed to know that, right? But have you ever had the experience where you thought, is it broken? And then it actually was broken?
quite a few times, because I played games in the 90s when that was like a big thing that could happen. You could get soft locked out of a ton of games from that generation.
Mm-hmm.
And it was always shit.
Yeah, I don't know. I think back to when the Wii U first came out. I had a really frustrating issue where just out of the box we set it up and then it just wasn't doing anything. And we tried updating it because we were like, oh, it needs an update. It'll just take a long time. Okay, cool. So let's just let it update. And all the instructions online were just like, yeah, just wait for the update. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just believe in it.
Mm-hmm.
And then after a while, we were like, well, it doesn't seem like it's doing anything. And Nintendo, at that point in time, didn't like progress bars because they're little dipshits. Guess what? The Switch has progress bars.
Right.
But no, the Wii U just had this little circle just spinning in the middle of the screen. And it was like, when it's finished, you'll know. And I was like, okay. And I kept having this thought of like, did we do something wrong? Is the console like sensitive to something? Did we plug it into a weird spot? Is the internet not working? Like I was troubleshooting every possible thing around this console until finally we called Nintendo and they were like, oh yeah, it's busted. A lot of them are like that. And just like, because this was like on launch, right? This was the very beginning of college. I'm like 18 years old. And this is my first time experiencing a company just telling me, yes, we sold you garbage. Like, something just kind of snapped in that moment where I was like, that can happen? You can just make something bad and make me pay for it. And it's just bad.
Right.
Like, I don't know. I was so used to the world, like, working. And it's such a bizarre experience looking back on that now, because now things have gotten so much worse. And there's a lot of experiences that people have where it's literally just the game is bad. I had a friend who was playing Starfield, and I need to make sure I remember this too, because it's something that Bethesda wants you to forget, but I refuse to forget this. I had a friend who was playing Starfield, and I watched in their Discord stream as an NPC that's necessary because they tie the entire story of multiple quests they were doing together, just rises upwards and then backwards and clips into a spot in the ceiling where not only could you not speak to them, but you could not break the game in any way that would make you clip up to them to speak to them. And they would leave and come back and they'd still be there. And they would leave the planet and come back and they would still be there, or they'd be gone. And it was just like,
yeah.
How did you make a game that can just tell you no? Like, you're telling me I can't play the story that you've written because it's just non-functional? The game gone non-verbal?
So, two companies do this where every single game they make has that problem. One is Bethesda, and two is BioWare. I have a love-hate relationship with BioWare, the fucking worst game company. I think their games are dog shit and glitchy, and there's nothing worse than getting 50 hours into a fucking BioWare game and then just an NPC that you need to talk to progress the storyline just disappears. I hate BioWare games so much.
Dragon Age?
Yes, Dragon Age. Exactly, Dragon Age.
My experience, I talked about this with someone recently. My experience with Dragon Age Origins was that I really loved the game and was having an amazing time and loved the lore and the characters and everything. And then at one point, like, I leaned over and accidentally, like, flicked the control stick and walked out of a city. And when I walked back into the city, the story had already progressed so that it had been ransacked. And the NPCs I was trying to talk to were just dead.
Yeah.
And I was like, there's no way that something so simple can cause such a huge issue. And
That's so
I
real
couldn't
for a BioWare game, though.
I couldn't get it back, right? Even like the save that I had, because it auto saves on top of that. So the save that I had was just so far back that I didn't feel like trying it again.
Mm.
And like, if you want to,
You know what? You know what? Sorry, again to validate you.
Sure.
Dragon Age 3 has a scene where it gives you a little mini storyline and it tricks you into taking the bad ending and gives you no implication that you're tripping yourself into the bad ending. And it made me so frustrated that I had to stop playing Baldur's Gate 3.
Dragon Age 3.
Dragon Age 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I fucking hate that game. Specifically because of that one quest.
Another thing that I hate, and these are games I haven't even played, David Cage games. Dude, do I hate how David Cage games carry themselves. Because if you're playing one of those games and it presents you with a situation that's basically a mini game you've never seen before, and you just have to respond on the fly to make this thing happen, if you fail, it doesn't say, oopsie, try again. It saves, moves forward, and the characters are all pissed off at you for failing that thing, and then you just have to live with that for the rest of your playthrough. And then sometimes, like in fucking, I think in both Beyond Two Souls and in the one that's totally not about the civil rights movement, Detroit Become Human, they will show you like a map of like, this many people chose to do this and you chose to do this other thing. And it's like, no, I
Don't tell me
didn't.
that.
I did not
Oh.
choose to do this thing. You forced me down this path by not allowing me the time to understand what the fuck the situation you gave me was. Right? Like, those games will just make you live with the consequences of your actions as though you sat there and plotted out those actions, and half of the time it will be accidents. And that is extremely frustrating to watch happen. But also, yeah, that's why I never finished Dragon Age Origins. I was early on in the game too, and I was just so offended by like, oh, this is your philosophy on game design? Like, you're going to have this rampaging threat run through the city, and you're not going to ask me if I'm sure that I want to leave? Well, then, no, I don't accept that.
Yeah.
This is just like a common courtesy, is the "Are you sure" button. If they know something's going to affect you and you don't know that it will, "Are you sure" button. Everyone does this. And sorry, go ahead.
It is a common courtesy. No, with Dragon Age 3, I went back to that one quest that ruined the game to me with a guide, like years later, and even playing it with the guide, I got the same shitty ending, and I fucking stopped playing the game all over again. If I have to use a guide and then I still can't have the good ending, like, bro, fuck you. This is such bullshit. Such complete fucking horse ass.
Arata, I hope you have a good lurk. Please, please enjoy chilling about. So Eddie,
Yeah.
this is not where I expected the stream to go.
Sam, can I have one request though?
Yeah.
Can you do the bomb shoe minigame?
No, yeah, I'm going to.
Okay, cool.
But did you think I was ending it?
Yeah, I just have an ADHD thing where I was expecting the bomb shoe minigame, and I will be upset if we don't get bomb shoe.
No, yes, I do too. I also want the bomb shoe
okay,
minigame.
Cool. Thank God. All right, let's go. What were you saying?
I don't know. It's just it's weird that we can have an argument on stream and then it's okay.
Yeah.
Like I feel like the thing that most people would have done would have been like, ugh, I'm too angry right now. All right, let's just end stream. Let's just get out of here. I don't want to live with this vibe right now. And then it would be like really uncomfortable. And like it was really uncomfortable, but now it's more comfortable.
You know what's wild? Okay. I should not have been looking at it the entire time.
Mm-hmm.
The deeper we got into our argument, the higher the viewership went. And I was just like, okay, fuck it, let's go.
Oh my god.
If the viewership had dropped, I would have been like, okay, let's save this. But... hello, audience.
Oh.
Thank you for encouraging me. What did they...
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
Oh, you owe Boxo a smooch.
Boxo, you seem eepy. Maybe you should have some coffee with cream.
Ooh.
Smooch. Mwah. Not saying the last part.
Mars called me an influencer, which feels like it's an insult, even though it's literally what I am. No offense taken. Correct.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh, by the way, I did just do this in a playthrough. And if you would like me to try, I'm recently practiced on this and I can do it.
I got this shit.
Cool. You're being more patient than I was, so I definitely agree that you got it.
Oh, fuck off.
Now you gotta wait for that chicken to recover, just FYI. Oh shit, that was fast. Oh, nice.
That feels good.
Oh, that's so fucking cool. There's a lot you can do now.
Oh!
Holy shit. So both my eyes were just strained very quickly. And it's because I coughed. And I think my cough is like causing me eye strain. Like maybe my sinuses are pressing up against my eyes in a way. I can feel I have like a kind of migraine starting up. Maybe I should take a migraine pill.
You should take something anti-inflammatory. Do you have something
I have
like
some
that?
steroids for that, yeah.
Yeah. Because that would also explain why you've been in a worse mood. If there's something like subtle like that you can't really perceive, but that's constantly an issue. This dumbass chicken.
I'm gonna go to the doctor when I wake up tomorrow.
This dumbass chicken. Yes, go to the doctor. You're not the dumbass chicken.
Thank you.
Okay, that was my fault. But
And those glasses haven't been bugging me for like months. I thought I scratched them, but maybe that might not be the issue. Can I go on like another random philosophy question?
sure.
Okay. This is completely unrelated. But I'm going to FWA.
Mm-hmm.
And I have an anxiety about going to FWA that is like in my very real life. Like a lot of things have changed for me surrounding me, and the context that I live in is very different from the context that I was in when a lot of the people that I'm going to see that are going to see me like remember me in.
Wait, okay, hang on. I'm gonna have to talk
Okay.
about this in a second.
Okay.
That sentence, I tried looking back at it, and it was just like water sprayed on the wall. I was like, oh no. I don't
made sense,
understand
right?
what you said.
Okay, let me replay that. So I'm going to FWA,
Mm-hmm.
and a lot of people are going to see me that haven't seen me for like a year and a half or 2 years. And when they knew me before, dude, fuck yes. Also, by the way, it's like when a lot of people saw me before, like my life was in a different place, and a lot of things have changed for me, and I feel like I'm a different person, and I feel like I'm going there to like meet everybody as a different person and reintroduce myself. And it's part of the anxiety that I have about going to FWA this year is just like feeling that context has changed. So
Context has changed, and now you are having first impressions again.
Well, it's more of like the philosophical question is like, have I changed, or has the context changed, or both?
Always both.
Right.
Nothing ever stays the same.
True.
This
And I'm
dumbass
perfectly
chicken.
valid feeling anxious about it, I guess.
Yeah. You're perfectly valid feeling anxious about it. The only way that I would say you are not valid is if you decide not to go.
Yeah. I would
Because
be a coward if I didn't go.
Well, sure, but even without the machismo of it, like, if you didn't go, you would be losing out on a valuable experience that would change your life.
And would validate the person that I am now and the context that I live in now.
Yes, because everything that you're afraid of, even if it all comes true, you would say, you know what, fuck this. And you would stand up for the self that you are now. So that would still be an experience worth having.
Yeah. I hate that fucking chicken.
It's such a bitch. It's a bitch and a half.
And now 2 of them.
Is this music?
Chickens are in the same size of blocks. It's weird that the music is correct for this.
It feels like music that they put in a game that you're not supposed to win, you know? Like, if I
Yes.
heard this at a carnival and they were like, "Oh, too bad, you didn't dunk the man," I'd be like, and they'd be like, "Oh, are you upset at a carnival game, sweetie?" Like,
And I'd call up my carny friend who knows how to beat it, and she'd beat it for me, and then she'd peg the shit out of me, and it'd be really hot. I
you
love Jenna.
really like Jenna. God damn it. As soon as I heard
Don Pop
she, I was
Party.
like, it's her again.
Yeah. You play Echo Visual Novel. Girl hot, titty warm and soft, play Echo VN. Dude, she's like the one character in that VN that I simp for.
You sure do. I don't mean that to be. Well, no, I did. I'm sorry that was
Yeah,
bitchy.
No, it's good, it's good. I know what I'm about.
Sometimes
I
I
like the
hear
message
what I
it's
say after I said it, and I'm like, I have to evaluate this now. Like, this is where I decide whether or not I should have said that.
I'm so glad that we played the Bomb Shoe minigame, knowing that it opened up so many other paths.
Yeah, it's literally everything that frustrated me the most about this run so far, the Bomb Chew minigame has now solved.
It's very cathartic, considering that it seems like you hate this minigame.
It is so bad.
I love it.
I love the concept of it, but it is a game of chance.
Yeah, wholeheartedly.
And I'm just trying to decide which places that the chickens will be makes it least likely that they'll fuck me. But I can be wrong. Like, why did he go? He made a beeline!
I love that it's RNG and it's not even deliberately fucking with you.
It's not deliberately fucking with me, but that chicken walked like... that chicken walked like a pilgrimage to get in front of my bomb chew. Saw a chance to get fried and ran for it.
Like, my head hurts, but like... and like, the veins on both sides of my temples are like roided out right now. But like, when I feel them, the one on the left side of my head is like ultra roided out. It fucking sucks. At least this one was only for the bomb chew.
But I have to do it again to see what the fourth prize is.
Yeah, but it'll mix up the items when you lose, too.
God damn it.
That was rough. Yeah.
So that's it? That's all the prizes there are?
Yeah, let me double check. Okay. Says this minigame is only available after defeating King Dodongo in Dodongo's Cavern. Not true.
Well,
Clearly.
you know.
Prizes include a purple ruby, a piece of heart, 10 bombs, 10 bomb shoes, and a big bomb bag. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 possible items. So we gotta see if there's another, like, possible thing.
Okay.
Lars, that's such a huge thing to quote.
I'm sorry for doing you like this, Eddie. Can I go on another random philosophy question? I'm going to FWA, and I have an anxiety about going to FWA. That is, in my very real life, a lot of things have changed for me surrounding me, and the context that I live in is very different from the context that I was in, that a lot of the people I'm going to see there that are going to see me remember me.
Break. Cool.
Okay, so it wasn't just me who heard that and was too focused on Bombchu minigame. That was actually like
Thank you for capturing my Jordan Peterson moment.
I was gonna say, I hate that everyone I could compare you to is like a right-wing weirdo. Cause like that's also like a very
That was my
Trump
grifter
sentence.
moment. That's such a Trumpian sentence.
I'm
I mean,
gonna go to
Biden would also say
FWA,
that.
and
Biden
I'm
is
gonna
a
see a lot of
right-wing
people,
weirdo.
and they're gonna see me, and you know, very nice people. But me at FWA, with the way I used to be and the way I am now, I just don't know. FWA is going to have a lot of people at it, and if I go there now, as I am now, with my current self, wearing this, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to, you know, if I'm going to. So what should I get?
Some medication for your face. Remember how, like, Biden was elected after Trump and things were supposed to go back to normal?
No.
I love how... I mean, I agree, but also... But remember that's what, like, liberals thought would happen?
Yes, I hope liberals are... I mean, this is such a... I don't even want to hope for this, right? I was gonna say I hope liberals are seeing the results of what they voted for, but at the same time, I don't hope that, because if I hope that, I will be disappointed in the liberals.
Yeah. Dude, they've been doing this for, like, decades now.
Yep.
Where their voter base tells them what they want, and then they run a candidate who's like the exact opposite of that, just because it's in the interest of like 5 corporations.
And then the Democrats go for it, because we love branding, everybody. Like, the voters are just fine. At the very least, Obama was supposed to be different. You know?
Yeah.
And then he just
Well, I'll
turned
get
out to
to
be another
Mars.
one of them.
Yeah. I think I was definitely a liberal for the Obama presidency. But like, I don't know. I think it's Obama's fault that I'm a leftist now. I'm blaming him. Thanks, Obama. It's because Obama was just like, yeah, your dreams are possible. We can make this world a better place. Egalitarianism is the way. And I was like, yeah, fuck yeah. And then he just... That was just bullshit. And I was just like, okay, well, I still believe in egalitarianism, in American exceptionalism, but like, why aren't we living up to that? And the more I continued to believe in like the optimism of everything, and the more that I watched Obama, and then Trump, and then now Biden move so far away from that, the more that I've gotten to the point of like, oh, no, I'm not even a liberal anymore. I think you're all wrong, and there is an egalitarian solution, and I can clearly see that none of you are working towards it. And I despise you all for it.
So I remember when in Ferguson, Missouri, there were tanks in the street, just to like to quash like people being like unruly because they didn't like that their families were getting murdered.
Right.
And Obama responded to that saying, I am so disappointed. And I was like, are you gonna stop them? Like, Obama, you're black. You're upset about this, aren't you? You have, like, our interests in mind. And so when a black person is shot down by the cops and his family speaks out, and then the cops bring tanks, you understand that you have to forcibly stop them, right? And he was like, we are better than this, and I hope to see a better future. And I was like, oh, you're a politician. Like, that's when that clicked for me.
That makes sense. Good job. Woohoo! I'm just on your like first try. Holy shit.
Over here, liberal refers to the more conservative of the two major parties. It's weird. That is weird. You know what's also weird is over here, the two major parties that we have swapped around.
Yes.
And they did it on purpose.
Mars says that they're a liberal, and like liberal has like the generic like global term for liberal means that you believe in like free market capitalism and like unregulated capitalism, which is like a stance that like, nah, I believe that we should regulate capitalism and like limit it, and I am a socialist. And I think the idea of what a socialist is and what a liberal is in America gets really conflated, because the Republican Party, which is a liberal conservative party, and a fascist party, has specifically gone out of its way to propagandize the country to associate liberalism with socialism, despite the fact that Fox News and the Republican Party are all liberals. So, like, we are literally, like, the American has been, like, America is decades deep into the doublespeak of political science, and just lying about what a liberal is. And, like, the Fox News is specifically lying about being liberals to make liberals seem too far left so that you go extra right to catch up with them. But, like, no, they are all liberals. Like, when liberal just means that you believe in unregulated business practices, like, yeah, like, that's what Fox News is. They hate regulations. They want big corporations to do whatever the fuck they want and get away with whatever they want to get away with, and then believe that the world is a better place when that happens. And yeah, I completely disagree with that philosophy, and that by default makes me a socialist, and at the most extreme makes me a communist. And I am not a communist, but I absolutely am a socialist.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm a communist, but I know that I'm a socialist, is what I would say for myself, personally.
Yeah.
Like,
I have no leg to stand on if I was going to deny being a socialist.
yeah. And also, to make that even more confusing, the Democratic Party is actually conservative.
They're extremely well. They're A, liberal, and they're B, conservative. And
Yeah.
C, they're not socialist at all.
Yeah.
But they
and
court socialists, and they like to pretend like they're socialists so that they can get extra votes, but they're really not.
they court socialists and they pretend that they're socialists because the Republican Party is actively going against socialism, and in order to garner the votes that the Republican Party is actively like denying for their side, the Democrats need the socialists to bolster themselves against the Republican Party. And they will always say, we've got to beat bad guy X. So all of us need to come together. And the socialists are like, all right, we'll vote for you to beat bad guy X. And then the Democrats are like, but socialist ideas are a little bit too far. And you know, now that we beat bad guy X, he's a little sexy. Maybe we could go with his ideas. And the socialists are like, hello?
Like, what the fuck have we been doing this entire time?
And if that's not what happens, then the Democrats will just be like, I'm so glad we beat the Republicans. The Republicans are rising with a new tactic. Let's deploy Karibo to fight them, our strongest and most capable soldier. And everyone's like, no, I think you could use something a little stronger than that. And they're like, nope, definitely Karibo. It's the only thing that can win. Oh, we lost? Well, that was the only thing that could have won, so we must have just been fate. I hope we will all pray that we will win next time. Yeah, it's all silly, and these people are all holding hands behind closed doors. Like, you know, if you were someone who truly believed in, like, the rights of the people who are voting for you, and you're going up against people who actively want to kill us, there would not be a singular picture of you in a room with those people having fun.
Yeah.
Like, you would be day and night, like, crying and spilling your tears over the paperwork that you're scribbling down your answers on to try and, like, force something to get done, and you'd be answering calls and telling people that you hear them. Basically, you would be
Doing your fucking job.
Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez is, like, the closest thing to that, and even she pisses me off, like, all the time. Politics. You know who was really great was Bernie. Too bad he's too old.
Bernie even, like, has some big problems.
Bernie did have some big problems, but, like, insofar as...
I love the one meep.
Maweep and
The
is gone.
one big meep. Weep. Teleports.
Bernie had some super de-duper big problems. He was just better than anyone else could have hoped to be.
Oh, hands down. You should try diving behind Jabu Jabu, because there might be an item at the bottom of the lake.
I don't want his fish poopy.
There definitely is an item as Adult Link, but there might be one now too. That now that you have the golden scale.
Nope.
Oh.
And the water's too deep
Okay.
anyway.
Okay. There is a fairy fountain, but you also don't have Zelda's lullaby yet. Oh, you already have the item you need to beat this entire dungeon.
Yep. And I can't get in because I need a fish. I have to go back.
There's no eyeball thing because he's got flesh walls that only interact with the boomerang and nothing else.
Mm-hmm.
Chef's
Yeah,
kiss.
I am very happy with that. Socialist, we could get ranked choice voting so we never have to vote for them out of desperation again. Yep. Yeah, and
Yeah.
Notice how in every debate between Democrats, if they hold debates, looks at the Democrats,
Yeah.
in every debate between Democrats in previous elections, people would be saying, hey, ranked choice voting? Sounds like a pretty sexy idea. We should maybe go for that. Ranked choice? Ranked choice, anybody? You want ranked choice? Wow, I believe in this. I believe in getting ranked choice voting. I think even Joe flirted with it a little bit. Back in the day. And, you know, like, where is that? Where did the ranked choice voting go? You guys? Or like, oh, we've got to make sure that healthcare becomes more affordable. Fast forward 4 years, healthcare is not only less affordable, but is actively kicking off a bunch of people directly after and during a pandemic. And like, thought you cared about healthcare. That's weird.
Ranked choice voting is used in quite a few states, actually, just not in our, like, national empirical elections.
Well, yeah,
so,
because
like, the entire West Coast is ranked choice voting. We live in a state with ranked choice voting. Most blue states have ranked choice voting. And just looking at the map real quick, you know what states never have fucking ranked choice voting? Red states. I wonder why.
Trust me, you guys. You want us.
Yeah.
Yeah, also,
By the way, ranked choice votings exist exclusively in local elections, with the exception of Alaska, Hawaii, and Maine. But Florida, I forget what this one is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 states have outright banned ranked choice voting. So, like, more states have banned ranked choice voting than, like, states that actually use them for statewide elections. In fact, twice the amount.
So here's a cool thought experiment.
Yeah, Bandit isn't in, like, for you to even be able to put it on the ballot for it to be something you could vote for, you would have to have the state, house, and senate all agree that they could be allowed to vote on whether or not they could vote on it again. And so they would have to agree to even discuss the idea before it would be legal for them to discuss the idea again.
Okay, so she is down there.
I hate our political system.
Yeah, the other thing that's interesting to me, dude, you were talking about how the states have, like, more likelihood to get ranked choice, like, going in some way or shape or form. And the more I think about it, yeah, a lot of states really do have, like, specifically better ideas than the country at large.
Yeah.
And even when considering where we're moving next, I've been thinking a lot about what the state that we're going to is going to have available to us. And so, if the states are all so different, why aren't they countries?
Well, they are countries.
But they're just not
So-
allowed to act like them.
Well, they are. It's just they're a part of like a greater empire that like has power over them and limits their autonomy.
Yeah, I mean, okay, sure. They are countries and they deserve to be called countries. I agree there. But, like, the US
it's
just
similar to
doesn't treat them that way. The US treats them like, you know, we're all in this together, and all of our
Right.
ideas together make us all better.
Because it's an empire.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm getting to eventually, is, like,
Right.
you're, like, spoiling the end of my video essay.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
But yeah, it's we even grow up with textbooks talking about like the importance of the system that we have, where it's like, and I remember thinking about this when I was a kid, with like the separation of powers, and like, oh, the checks and balances that we have to have, you know, if the states get too much power, then the president has to come in and calm them down, and I was like, wait, why?
That sounds extremely fucked up, yeah.
Like,
Oh, you grew up in the South.
I was like, why is there a system to check the power of states who are all autonomous? Aren't they autonomous? Like, the president doesn't represent a group of people. The president is just a guy. So, like, I don't know, how does this work? And, like, I guess if you want to look at it in, like, the most practical way possible, the best reason for us to be a country made up of states is unfortunate.
I'm so happy that happened to you, and not just me on my last playthrough.
Well, the best reason is that we can conglomerate our power together, you know? Like, we're not a bunch of countries with separate and warring, you know... Wait, really? Okay. We're not a bunch of countries with separate and warring, like, armed forces, right? We're not, like, trying to take each other's territories anymore.
We definitely don't have state militia.
Yeah. And I think that specifically is better for everybody.
Oh, we would have been at war constantly if each state had its own army.
Yeah.
That would have been, oh my god.
But
Our history's already a nightmare. It would be so much more of a fucking nightmare. Oh my god. I mean, we literally had a civil war about this.
mm-hmm. It's just like... I don't know. The judicial system, seems like it's always doing checks and never doing balances. And like the legislative branch is always doing that, and the fucking executive branch is always doing checks and never balances. And so, like, it feels like the only place that we can rely on is state power. But then it's almost looked down upon. Like, the states can make something legal, but if it's not federally legal, then who cares, you know? That's not how things work around here. I don't know, it's shit that I think about, right? Like, the fact that a state can make weed legal, but you can't pay for it, with anything besides cash, because that would go through, like, federal channels.
Right.
That's just weird. The state made it legal. Why isn't it just legal? The US is kind of cringe, not gonna lie. Yeah.
Looks at Britain size. But yeah, I agree. I was listening to somebody do like politics recently, and they were talking about France and Germany, and I was just like, yeah, maybe I should like pay more attention to that. They had some strong criticisms. Living in the US makes me worried about approaching my 30s. Dude, approaching my 30s makes me fucking... Well, being in my 30s makes me worried about approaching my 30s. But no, it's not that bad. I have a lot more autonomy as a 30-something, and I have a lot more access to resources than I used to. And, I think my 30s are a lot easier than my 20s, so if you're worried about it... yeah, I think... it'll be okay. I think it's very likely that you will enjoy your 30s more than you did your 20s. I certainly enjoy my 30s more than I enjoyed my 20s. Oh my god.
I know I'm not enjoying my 20s as much as I'll enjoy my 30s. Well,
yeah.
So I have... my 20s are just so much angrier than I know my 30s will be. You know what I mean?
Right.
And it's not practical, the amount of anger that I have. I think that, like, just because my body will naturally mellow out more, my 30s are going to be a happier time.
Hmm. Oh, shit. Okay. I was like, where the fuck? I think, Deku Seeds, or Deku Nuts work on these. Super well. Wait, you can do Ganon's Castle, I think.
Huh?
No, because you need the Rainbow Bridge, but, like, you also need the Silver Gauntlets to get in there?
Yeah, I need the Rainbow Bridge, but I can, like, get into the front door of Ganon's castle, maybe.
Right. Oh, shit, she's going. Did you go that other way?
Well, I still need her, I think. Where the fuck is she?
Well, check the map, because I think you only need her for the, Yeah, she shouldn't have despawned like that. That's really weird.
Did you bring her inside? I needed her to sit on a button so I could go inside.
Yeah. That's all you can do so far. Yeah, check the map to see if there's still a door you can go in without her.
There is.
I don't want to indulge too much into dunking on the USA, because I think a lot of people over here kind of forget about the awful shit Australia does, but I'm glad to be here and not over there. I mean, you prefer being in your own country. Yeah, good.
Yeah. I mean, that's the other thing, is, like, I complain about the US a lot, all the time, but that's also just my personality. I would rather be here than any of y'all's fucking countries.
I would rather be here than Australia. Yeah, I would rather be here than Britain by far. I might prefer Ireland. But Ireland has a lot of, like, economic problems that are caused by global imperialism. So it would be like living in, like... Ireland, to me, seems like living in one of the states in the US that is more of a victim of imperialism than it is, like, a benefactor of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the basic vibe I get.
Also,
I might
Fuzz.
prefer work.
Oh, sorry.
Labor laws are like better in a lot of other like first world countries. So like most of the EU, I would probably prefer to live in, with the exception of Britain.
Fuzz, you say such normal things in chat, and your sleep schedule is so functional. Mwah. There is your smudge. However, furthermore, and also, the real thing is, I don't know. For the person that I am and the shit that I deal with, I only know how good the US is, right? Like, I'm sure a lot of people could tell me good stories about every other country, but like, how easy is it to find people like me in another country? People of color, people who are overweight, people who are queer, people in the furry community. Like, there's so many factors that go into, like, yeah, the US is just kind of great for me because it's easier for me to do the things I care about. Like, how reliable is the internet? Okay, well, not extremely reliable, but there are definitely more providers in the US that are reliable than I've heard of other places. And like, just because there's a lot of them that aren't reliable who are trying to get like monopolized, it doesn't mean their competitors don't exist, you know? And like, that's a thing to consider. Like, the other thing is, I don't know, whenever someone, like, brings up the idea of, like, man, other places are so much better, I just want to go live somewhere else, I'm kind of like, I get it, but I'm also offended. If you have, like, a legitimate opportunity to find a better life somewhere that's, like, given to you, then I'm not going to be as offended by that, but, like, the notion of running away from what the US is, like, if your life is not actively in danger, or like if your status is not actively in danger, there is a part of me that's like, we need people like us to fix this country. And if we do not fix this country, we do not, like, save the world from this country.
And the people that are like us that stay behind will perish without us.
Yeah. We were put here, and we have roles to play here, and just leaving so it's better so you can, like, sit down and live an easy life just doesn't feel moral to me. And that feels mean to say, because everyone deserves that kind of thing, you know? Everyone deserves to be able to, like, just be in a bubble that's comfortable and not have to worry about it. But, yeah, I don't know. It do bug me.
I know where to go.
I know where to go to, I just realized.
Okay, cool.
It's, this one, right? No, it's this one. Right?
I believe so, yeah. Yep. After this dungeon, would you like to get McDonald's?
Yes.
Cool.
Canada's hardly the kind of place it gets made out to be sometimes. Yeah.
I know damn well. I mean, I've listened to Skuru talk about living in Canada, and that made me not want to live in Canada.
Yeah,
It made me instantly realize I would be having a harder time in that country than this one.
the number one question that I ask people when someone is like, oh yeah, just like we could go to this country, it'd be so easy. I text somebody that I know who's in that country, and I'm like, what's it like for black people there? And I get some answers.
Yeah. Some answers that I've gotten from people. So, like, you should definitely ask people who live in those countries, because, like, when I was growing up, I heard that, like, Spain was incredibly racist. Like, it was the kind of place where if you, like, went there, like, people would, like, be immediately mistreating you in the middle of the street if you were, like, a person of color. And then, like, I grew older and I talked to people who had actually lived in Spain, and they're like, what? What the fuck? No. And then I even talked to people where I was like, yeah, I heard, like, Spain was incredibly homophobic. And they're like, what? No. They call homosexuality, like, the Spanish fever. And they use us as, like, a basically, like, my friend who lived in Spain was like, no, in Spain, in Europe, they make fun of Spaniards for being gay. And they consider us to be, like, one of the gay countries. And so I was just like, oh, okay.
Yeah,
I don't know what other people in Europe feel about Spain, but, like, I know what the people that I've met who are Spaniards feel about their national identity and how it is considered in Europe.
Well, I mean, I'm sure that could also cause some people in Spain to be more homophobic because they don't like their country being associated with that.
And they were run by a fascist dictator for a time. Generalissimo Francisco Franco is a real person and a part of their history. So you know what? Okay, it's stuff like that that makes me feel okay about the U.S. right now. And I think the U.S. is in a dark spot, and I'm scared. But I've known people who've lived in countries that have been drawn into fascism, and then time passed and they escaped fascism. Like, I know things can get worse, and I know that if they get worse, they will inevitably get better again. And I know that when things get better again, like, even if we pull out and we take a 180 right now in American politics, like, eventually another reactionary movement will come back and will make it harder for, well, most of us to live here again. Like, these things are unfortunately on a cycle that is systemic and bigger than us. But nothing lasts forever.
Well, this is why I'm so fascinated with Zelda lore.
Right.
And you might be like, I know that you just said right, but I feel like in your mind you're also like, crudberry, what the hell are you talking about?
I'm listening.
So it is cyclical. Ganondorf comes back repeatedly, goddammit. And they keep having to go through this whole thing where they defeat him again, and then there's peace and everyone's happy, and they don't make games about that part, but then they make games about when they have to defeat Ganondorf again. And it's like, or Ganon specifically, not Ganondorf, but
It's
there's
like
always
that 2020. Sorry.
Well,
there's that
always
meme from 2020 that's like, oh.
Well, you can't keep going and then say, oh, just say what you're saying.
Okay, there was that meme in 2020 where people were like, wow, I'm like getting extremely tired of living through historical events.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Yeah, and I understand that feeling, but also, like, you know, it is history. You will live through historic events because that is what historic events are. The times that people live through.
Yeah.
But also, the thing I was gonna say is that, like, it's not just like Ganondorf is Ganondorf is just so much fun to say. It's not like Ganon is a storm that just blows through and happens to cause Hyrule a bunch of problems. Every time Ganon shows up, Hyrule is a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Like, Ganon coming here in Ocarina of Time is because he was relegated to the desert and they were refusing to share their resources with them. And so Ganon came to the king to swear fealty, and only then was the king like, that's pretty cool. I'm glad that you're doing this, right? And then we have to kick the shit out of him before war starts. But like, it was the politics in the world that caused that to happen. And if they weren't causing that to happen, it wouldn't have become a whole big thing, right? Ganondorf would have been born and died happily, and there would have not been some kind of evil demon magic going on there. Same in Tears of the Kingdom. The Gerudo are off in the desert, which is very obviously the worst place to live, and also suspiciously has like the most uncomfortable like fauna everywhere. And like Raru's over here in his big ass castle sipping tea, and the folks in the desert are like, all right, obviously Hyrule's a much better place to live. Why don't we like take it? And you have to imagine the politics there were not amazing, considering so many Gerudo people were like, yeah, actually, I think we should. This fucking sucks. Even though in the present day, when things are a lot nicer, the Gerudo are pretty friendly, right? You have to assume that with the king dead, people started getting along a little bit better. Like, isn't that interesting? That the only games where the Gerudo are super friendly with you are the ones where the big, like, European stand-in leader is literally dead? I feel like it says something, you know? So that's why I like the lore, is because,
Yeah.
like, it's not just a celebration of... I fucking hate this guy. It's not just a celebration of, like, the European ideal and the European hero's journey and all that kind of shit. Like, it's not Skyrim, you know?
Yeah.
It's not white people, Dawn of Justice. It's, hey, you are young and think differently than the politics of this world, and usually Link is specifically someone who is entirely removed from the politics of that world, so that he is not allowed to be biased by them. And then when he enters that world, he brings an unbiased, innocent opinion to it, and that makes him the most valid candidate for the goddesses to choose as a hero. It's not just a bloodline thing, because every Link is from a different bloodline, even though they happen to look similar. That's just for branding. It's not for theming, it's for branding. The reason that they choose him is because he's someone who is not involved. Because if he was involved, he would be too biased to be good.
There's a Deku Tree salesman at the bottom of this chamber in a room that you can only access by diving to.
Okay.
Nice.
But yeah, I think that's pretty fucking neat.
Yeah.
Zelda said, fuck Europe.
It's so fucking frustrating. This is one of my least favorite, like, little tiny bits of this game.
I also, like, wasn't trying to climb up any of those times. He would just do it. Deku nuts. Okay, I don't think they're randomized.
Well, the one did say it was explicitly a random item.
He said it was a random item, but I think he just says that. I think you're meant to gamble on him and see what he has, and it just sticks.
Right. So I have a mysterious item. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I think I misinterpreted that because I'm not used to like.
It's really funny how the boss music was Hyrule Field, and because Hyrule Field has like transitions for when there's enemies nearby, it just never stopped playing. Like there's been no trigger to change the track yet.
Right. It's been so wild just getting to the point where we could finish a single dungeon in this.
Yeah, right? Wait, am I stupid? I might be.
Yes.
I wanted the hearts, alright? It's fine.
You're stupid for not voting for Trump. Ugh.
Oh, dumb.
Fucking idiot. What do you think, Biden's a good president?
That just made me
Biden's
so much
a
hungrier.
fucking socialist.
That is the most offensive. Like, all of the other things that the GOP says, I'm like, alright. Like, you guys are monsters, but like, we been new. But when they say that Biden is a socialist, that's when I get like, how fucking dare you?
Yeah. Oh, dude, they know. Yeah.
It's also funny because, like...
They've been so deep on the doublespeak lately. I don't want to get into, like...
They have to get so deep... Well, okay. Sorry, you go ahead.
Well, I don't know. There's fucking scary nightmare shit that I don't want to talk about because it's scary nightmare shit. But
That's
like,
fair.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say, I think it's funny. Well, it's horrifying because it works. They keep changing the conversation, and America's like I have ADHD, and America's attention span is so short.
Oh, it's awful.
Like, people do not remember fucking anything from what happened at the beginning of this year. Meanwhile, I'm over here like, you know, that investigation that we did in the Mueller report, I'm still not quite convinced. And, like,
Yeah.
if I say that now, people be like, wait, what was that again?
Well, that's how the news works here to keep you kind of complacent, is they just never stop rolling out the horrible nightmare trauma year after year.
And they even make up horrible nightmare trauma just so that it can seem like it never ends.
Fox News is the worst. Fox News loves to find, like, a story of, like, one person of color actually getting caught committing a crime somewhere in the country, and then wasting, like, a week of their viewership's lives just, like, being like, oh my god, this is horrible! Did you know this person was, like, from Trinidad? Holy shit, we should never let another immigrant into this country, right?
Person shoots
They'd
down 70
all
with
be like
AK-47
this, right?
and is white. Oh, but look at his family. They look so happy together in these pictures. Yeah, but, that's not what I was gonna bring up.
Okay, fair.
I was gonna say, conservatives keep having to come up with new things, to, like, make it seem like this weird boogeyman from them. And my favorite one that they tried that didn't work was the whole Brandon thing. Like, let's go Brandon! To make fun of Joe Biden. And then they thought they could say that to socialists and get us really mad because we were like, no, what the heck, that's our president!
That's so true.
But then socialists started saying Brandon to make fun of him because they hate Joe Biden. And the conservatives immediately were like, okay, drop that. New thing.
Yep.
We can't let anybody know that the socialists really don't like Joe.
But that's like, I remember like at the end, like, oh my god, I was living with a Trump supporter like when Trump got elected. It made me miserable. It's is where rent was cheap at the time. Happens. And
I hate how often.
but I
Sorry,
remember
go
like my aunt who I lived with was like watching Fox News once, and they were talking about Biden being a socialist, and I was just like, how do you feel about like the fact that like Democrats and socialists and the left don't like Biden because like we all call him a Republican. Like, did you know that? Like, and like she didn't know it. And when I asked for her opinion on it, she just didn't have one. She was just like, I don't know. I know he's a socialist, but like, if you all think he's a Republican, that's insane. And I was just like, but no, like we do. He literally is a Republican.
The dude loves cops. What are you talking about?
Yeah. And it's just talking to people who are conservative and are like genuinely bought into that mindset is like weird to me sometimes. Because it's just like what do you mean? I think Biden's a communist. Granted, so my aunt who believes that is also a conspiracy theorist, chat. Like DJ knows this, but like that aunt believes that like Joe Biden is a literal vampire sent by Satan to like destroy the planet. So like she's pretty far gone. But still to ask somebody like that, like, hey, like, did you know that like the Democratic Party and a lot of people who vote Democratic, like, are extremely frustrated with Biden because he's a conservative? And we call him a dino, which is D-I-N-O, Democrat in name only. Like, did you know? Like, conservatives don't know this about us. They don't know that we don't like our own candidates, and they don't know that, like, we think our own candidates on the left are, like, too far right.
Well, I mean, they don't know that because they don't know anything. And that's not an insult to them. That's how their party works. The Grand Old Party functions on literally lying to their constituents about everything all the time. I got the compass.
That's so fucking stupid. I'm mad. Yeah, you might want to take off the shield.
Well, looks like I have all the items. Alright, because it would show me on here.
What's in basement 1?
Yeah.
There's a little tiny chamber off to the side there, but I think it would be a different color if you haven't been into it.
Well, also, if I have the compass, it should be showing me everything regardless.
That's true. It would tell you if there's a treasure chest.
Yeah.
And there's no master key, so...
Labor 319 plus 52, Conservative 117 minus 122, Lib Dim 114 plus 18, Independent 65 plus 39, Greens 21 plus 13, Residents Association 5, no change, 35 of 107 councils reporting. Mwah. Okay, Boxo. I know what all of this means. And I know the significance.
Nice.
He says, knowing nothing. Oh no!
Fuck! God damn it! Oh, sweet. Cool. We didn't have to watch the scene that makes me feel uncomfortable.
I think that scene is incredibly funny. And I think it's funny only because they do the like early Dragon Ball Goku and Bulma thing. Where this girl is being such a like tropey girl, right?
Right.
And you expect that there's gonna be some kind of expected romance or like some kind of thing that'll happen that'll be like, ooh, awkward, wow, wow, wow. And Link is just like, I have no idea what you're talking about, but I got this rock. It's so funny. It's incredibly funny.
Early Dragon Ball is a weird era. I agree. I forgot about this music.
Early Dragon Ball was definitely weird, and there's way too much sexualizing of Bulma, but also it's interesting because the sexualization of Bulma, in a lot of the cases, is mainly something that it's assumed the audience will do, because again, Kid Goku has no fucking idea why this is a thing, you know?
That's true.
Like, when he finds her underwear, he's just, like, trying to help her.
Frog song.
Yeah. And she's like, what the hell? You can't do that. I'm a girl. And he's like, I am literally a monkey. Why can't I do this? He doesn't get it. He straight up doesn't get it. And I can still see the comedy in that.
Oh, that's interesting.
None of them got bigger, so... Which one haven't I played yet? Epona Song. Da-da-da, da-da-da. That's... okay.
Oh, that's so weird. Okay.
Sick.
That feels like such a generic Nintendo 64 side quest.
Mm-hmm.
God, you still need the slingshot.
I sure do.
Did you do the shooting minigame?
I could try it. Oh, I have so much money, I should talk to him.
Yeah.
I should call him. But yeah, that's also what makes One Piece more palatable. Is just that Luffy is autistic and does not care about whatever sexist tropes exist in the medium at the time.
Yes.
And then
It's also what makes Sanji the worst character anyway.
well, I appreciate Sanji so far because he is the character that they just gave that trait to, right? Like fucking Brock in Pokemon. If you don't have that be a facet of your main character and you pass it off to somebody else, that character becomes a laughingstock. He is now a joke.
Yeah.
Doing this to women is bad and stupid, and nobody likes it.
And they do.
And I
Sanji
appreciate
is incredibly.
that.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Sanji is also incredibly homophobic and transphobic at times, and like that. When they use like the "It's Always Sunny" character basically as the guy who is exemplified. I love how the sun came out the nest noise. But yeah, when they use basically the "It's Always Sunny" character for that, where he is the blunt of the joke, like him being a piece of shit, like is the joke, and the show does not endorse him and always punishes him for being a piece of shit, like. That's really rewarding, actually.
You know what my favorite thing that I was surprised about in One Piece?
What?
Is just that Zoro is the best. That's it.
Yeah, Zoro fucking rules.
Like, when I first saw him, I expected him to have, like, all of these dumb throwaway lines about machismo and, like, the importance of, like, you know, growing up and yada yada and getting on to Luffy all these times because he's not being man enough. And instead, Zoro is just like, I hate that you get me into trouble, but also I fucking love you, dude. I'll do anything for you. And I'm like,
He's
wait,
such a bro. Yeah.
why are
such a
you so
fucking himbo.
chill?
Yeah.
And like
the one character that he is like, you need to be a bigger man than you are is Usopp. And he's also right. And him doing that is a part of Usopp's greater story. And god damn it, like Usopp literally would not become the man that he becomes if Zoro didn't treat him like that.
Yeah, I have a hard time liking Usopp, but he also plays the straight man because he's the only normal one.
Yeah.
So oftentimes,
Usopp's right most of the time.
yeah, there's the bit with the sand pirates because I'm still in Alabasta,
Right.
Where Usopp has been like walking through the desert all day and he's just done with everything. He does not care about what anyone is saying. So the whole time, everybody on screen is like yelling and getting all like characteristically like into it the way the pirates always do. And Usopp is just in the background, and sometimes the camera will pan by him as he says, I can't believe this. These people are insane. I'm just not gonna get involved. And like, they're getting attacked actively, and like weapons are getting thrown around, and Usopp is like, what a bunch of amateurs and idiots. I don't want to be around here. And like, I relate to that so much. I feel you.
Smiles and One Piece spoilers. Dude, there's so much shit. God, One Piece goes so deep.
Yeah.
It's literally like a 25-year-long, like, journey.
And I'm on, what, like, year 2?
6,
3?
I think.
6?
Yeah.
How could they have possibly gotten so much
I
story
believe,
done?
was like... Yeah, well... Even through a lot of it already, actually. I believe the writer had girls, like, right before writing Vivi as a character.
Oh.
So, like, yeah.
Okay, the writer had, like, daughters born to them.
Daughters born to him before he started writing Vivi. Like, he was already very, like, respectful of, like, women in his writing. I know I said that weird.
He had girls.
Yeah. He had a couple girls.
I
know. Yeah.
The thing that I first thought of when you said that was he had boobs. And I was like, wait, no, that doesn't make sense.
Nice.
Because
he got back from the body shop.
Like so many women call them their girls.
That's so funny.
I was like, wait, no, that's incorrect.
Big naturals. Holy shit. Dude. Oh.
And like it would have been great too because it was like he obtained them after One Piece started, and then by the nature of the word had, he also decided it wasn't for him, so he let them go. And like, man, I love someone who's finding themselves in gender. Good eep, strange creature. Mwah. Good eep was. Also, hello, Barfupine. Welcome to my stream. We're about to end after doing this minigame here, but I hope you enjoyed this last few minutes. Hello.
Hi, boy. You have to do a bunch of adult stuff in this game before you can go back and finish the first 2 dungeons. Yeah, have fun. I practiced this one too, but you can do it. I suck at it. You'll do it faster than I can.
Okay. So it's the same game as the one you play when you're an adult, it's just this one's with the slingshot.
Oh, they gave you a slingshot to use.
Yeah. It's the company slingshot. That's why it's limited.
They reward you a slingshot.
That'd be funny. Shit.
They pay you. if you miss one.
But only if you miss
Pretty
one.
good. Yeah. I think they let you try at 8 too.
I don't think so.
Oh.
I could be wrong, but I don't think so.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, they do. Okay.
One more time for free. I think they pay you too if you have one left.
Shit.
It's like you have 15 shots to hit 10 rupees with.
Ugh.
This is really hard, and you're doing better than I do. Shit. Oh, fuck. You have enough, like, seeds to finish this. When I fuck it up, I calm down and I, like, let the rest of it just be a practice run I don't have to worry about.
I know exactly what I need to do, I execute it wrong.
Yeah. It's also really hard to control.
It's horrible.
It's the worst. Ugh. Fortnite with a controller.
I hate this.
Yeah, see, I really like the Bomb Chew minigame. I hate this game. It's awful. Using N64 like era controls and having to do something incredibly dexterous is just like, ugh. It's so janky.
This is what
It was
Star Fox
so
Adventures
futuristic
felt
at the
like, by the
time.
way.
Oh, the whole time?
Mm-hmm. This is what aiming in that game was.
That's awful.
Ugh, I knew it.
Nice. Ugh. Oh, you got this though. You got it. Oh. Emulating the N64 analog stick is never a good time. Yeah, I mean, even this with the analog stick is rough.
I've never played this on an N64, actually.
Oh, really? I drank some of the scissor so I would stop coughing.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's been effective. But now I'm EP.
It's so bad.
It's really awful. It's so bad it's almost luck-based. But you just have to get supernaturally good with this one minigame.
This is the only thing I was dreading about doing this randomizer.
You
Like,
have
this is
to do it, too. You can do it. It's not that bad. I mean, it sucks, but...
This is why I
can
don't
do
want to
it.
do a Majora's Mask rando. Is
Oh,
because
really?
the shooting gallery in that is so ass.
It's time.
What do you mean?
McDonald's time?
I mean, I have to win.
Good. I agree. This is a thing I feel like you would not remember it having to come back and do.
No, I would remember. I mean, like I said, it's the only check I've thought about since before the randomizer.
Right. Yeah, and if the Deku shrubs aren't randomized, then you gotta do the minigame. It would be so universally fitting if you finish this and they give you the slingshot.
Yeah, but it's gonna be 20 rupees or less.
Yeah. But you have to do it too. It sucks. I can't think of any other Kid Link item that you don't have. The Lens of Truth.
Mm-hmm. I do need that.
They did prove you can get Adult Link items in Kid form and vice versa.
What the fuck?
I love that snare roll. I thought it was very funny at the beginning of stream, but now I'm just used to it. I'm hyped. Well, there's also the guessing minigame that you can't do until you have the Lens of Truth. That old
can't?
lady with the dog that's missing might give you an item too. Oof.
Ugh.
Character trope of like the asexually coded character who doesn't know what sex is.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What about it?
I think Dungeon Meshi does that too.
Yes.
But Dungeon Meshi also, like, so clearly understands that you, the viewer, knows what sex is, and it's, like, the best. I fucking...
Oh.
I've never seen just a TV show just do bisexual or pansexual fan service before. But Dungeon Meshi just is that, and it's very wonderful. Gotta be one guy who did it without the lens first try. That's statistically, that's really, really unlikely even. It's possible. Imagine being the one guy who did it. You know, it's like a 1 in 10 million chance. It's just 1 out of 32, right? Is it? Okay. Ocarina of Time. Chess game.
Is there not a trick to it? I thought there was. What?
So if it's a 2, 4, 8. Yeah, let's see. 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. Yeah, I think you're right, actually. It would be 1 in 32. It's possible. I was wrong. I think I was thinking of Squid Game where they do that, but it's like 20, 50, 50 chances. You are a fool?
Eddie, let's go get McDonald's.
Let's go get McDonald's. Bro, that's so fucked up. That's so mean. That's so mean. Damn. Holy shit.
There's always the one with the bow. I've done the one with the bow. This one's way harder, I think.
Yeah. That was so fucked up. Chat, thank you for not spoiling that for us. That was delicious.
Spoiling what?
That would happen in the randomizer.
No, they didn't know that would happen. I knew that it could happen, but I didn't know it was going to be at the end of that game. Because, like, the "you are a fool" thing is a randomized item.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's
Holy shit.
an ice trap from the ice dungeon. So, because there's no, like, introduction for the ice trap, they just put in the words "you are a fool," and it freezes you.
Interesting.
There's even an emote in Kara Boops' channel that's Carry Fool, and he's just frozen. Because it happens so
Nice,
often
good.
on Hell Seeds.
What's a hell seed?
I can tell you. Let's see. Main rules. Let's keep it glitchless. Oh, does this version not have just a Hellseed option? That's so interesting. It's weird how, like, this thing is only 4 years old, but by modern rando standards, it's incredibly dated. But anyway. Set up for the randomizer. OTrandomizer.com. Okay, so let's do like generate seed. I know there was an option in here to do it. Basically, it's just like things can be in more places. You're going to have like a lot of ice traps. You're going to have like maybe intense damage. You might have fucking is this a puppy seed? It's my first one, so yes. You put major items into minute things like side quests or grass. Yeah, most hell seeds that I see, people are keeping track of like what pots in dungeons they've broken.
Holy shit.
Like when you're doing the Dampe race, the settings surrounding a hell seed would put like Song of Time as one of the rupees in that gravestone. So like you
fucked up.
you have to run around looking at all of them to make sure that those are not included.
Damn.
And the reason that Rudy's Hellseed took him so long to find the Ocarina in Majora's Mask is because he did not check a secret check in Clocktown where you go into the mail room at a certain time of day and hit with an arrow the mask in the middle of a row of 3 masks on the back wall, because that will spawn a rupee. And it spawned the Ocarina.
Damn. God damn. That's
So, yeah.
fucked up.
Looking at all the different things that could be included in the Hellseed in the modern rando, it looks about like that, yeah. It sounds actually like a ton of fun if you're really knowledgeable about where things can be. Because the most interesting thing about being knowledgeable while doing a rando is that you are now playing against yourself, right? I'm playing against all the obvious places where I know treasure will be, but if you do a hell seed, the challenge becomes, alright, so you know everything about Zelda, but do you remember it at this exact moment? Because you're shuffling like every item in a whole bunch of different places, and you also have to think about what items you have that can get to all of these weird checks. And you might do a check like that one with the arrow on the mask with a hook shot and be like, okay, so I'm pretty sure that means it's not real. But truth be told, what if only the arrows work? You know? You have to know all of these details. You have to know every single thing about how it works, or else you won't be able to do it properly. And then on top of that, Rudy's particular Hellseed, I don't think it was slippery. I think Jono had a slippery one, where all the floors were ice. But Rudy had increased damage, I think 4x damage, and if he died, the moon fell. So he wouldn't respawn after a game over at the start of the dungeon. He would lose all of his items and go back to the beginning of the game.
Oh, no.
And without the Ocarina, you cannot save. So he would lose everything.
That's so fucked.
Seeing how quickly I've progressed from doing a Wind Waker rando to being like halfway done with an Ocarina rando, I am worried that I might get really excited and do a Majora's Mask one.
Oh no.
Because that would be bad.
If you did the rupee randomizer, you would have had to shoot the window in Zelda's like chamber.
Oh, that's really
Which
true.
You could still go back and do maybe.
I don't think it will be anything.
Right.
Because like the items that are randomized,
effort, we could remember that.
Yeah, the items that are randomized are things in chests, and then like major things like heart pieces that are freestanding in the world. So if it's something that you have to cause to spawn, like cutting grass or that effect, I don't think
Right.
it'll be randomized. I think there might be a setting to randomize stuff that drops from enemies. Stuff like splitting movement upgrades to left and right, making swimming an upgrade that you need to find, randomizing grass, yeah, adding fast travel points into the pool. There was also, I don't really understand the point of this one, but there's one that says randomize warp song destinations. And I guess it's just like hee hee funny, you know? But like, truth be told, if you randomize your warp song destination, and it's the same destination every time with the same song, which I'm assuming that's what that means, then if I got the Bolero of Fire, and it sent me to the forest, I would just check off that I got the forest instead, you know? That seems like it's not actually that hard to deal with. But one of my favorite things that randos do if they're a Hellseed is they shuffle overworld entrances a lot of the time. So, for example, I walk in here, Fire Temple. That sounds really fun to me. Just having to remember how to get to places. Anyway, I like randomizers. I'm rando-pilled, you guys. This guy does one randomizer and then meme format. Yeah. Eddie, are you awake?
I'm awake.
Okay. Then let's end the stream. No, I am not raiding into Kofu 3 times in a row. I'm raiding the other person that I always raid at this time of night.
Yeah, I made a list of people that I'm like not allowed to raid to like again until I delete the list and restart. And I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 streams into it.
I just like...
And honestly, it's been so good to like meet new people with.
I've done that this whole time so far, and now I'm done with that, you know?
That's
We're gonna raid Jazz because it's obvious that Jazz is one of the people I was likely to raid. And I don't want to think about it too hard, so let's raid Jazz. Especially like considering that Jazz is one of the people that I have like nailed down in my head as, oh, when you go there, they tell you to leave, and that's very nice to me. You know?
Yeah.
It's something I like to try and remember to do.
A 9-hour stream.
Yeah, I'm like, hey. Thank you for raiding. If you've got to go do something, please do that. Instead of like some streamers will be like, "Whoa, hey, thank you so much for raiding. Hey, you want to give me a clip of what you were doing? Do you want to tell me all about it? Yo, hey, what do you think about this? What's your opinion on this thing?" And like, I get that. That's really good. That's great engagement, and I do like it. It means you're interested in me. But I am fucking hungry. I exit. Cat raid Mau Mau, Felix Boltwood has the right of it. Cat raid Mau Mau with the belly icon. If you do not have that emote, you can do anything you like, but you cannot stay here. Keep being you. It's my favorite thing you do. Please enjoy your time with Jazz, and I'll see you later.